yeah. Like, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at, where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at, where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Dani in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy. Let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess. Swords up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at, Throw them up. Avengers, where you at, Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess. You playing checkers. Checkmate. Next caller. Swords up. Up. I don't like it. Can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck. It's stuck. Swords up. Up. You're mad. They mad. You're pressed. Got you bothered. Got you triggered. They triggered. Swords up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at, Throw them up. Avengers, where you at, Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Let's go. Start the show. Symbol. We in chill. Let's go. Avengers, assemble. Lights, camera, action. We ready. Stay ready. Swords up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at, Throw them up. Avengers, where you at, Throw them up. Then slice.
This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video.
Hey everybody, happy hit that like on this Wednesday. Hit that like on your way in here. How are y'all doing tonight? Do y'all like my chart? This is my troll form chart. I'm gonna get into it. You know, it's kind of self-explanatory for those that can follow along from a top-down approach. But yeah, this is my troll farm chart, the official troll farm chart, the real troll farm. And I'm gonna like leave it up for now as a backdrop, but I'm gonna explain it more later. But it's kind of self-explanatory. Okay, and there's a little bit more at the bottom. But yeah, this is called Jack's Troll Farm, y'all. Jack's Troll Farm. Jack has actually admitted, she has actually, what do you mean you can't see it? Hold on. That's weird. StreamYard is acting like, hold on. StreamYard has something going on. They have a new feature. They have a new feature and I don't like it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. They have a new feature called scenes. So what about now? I deleted it. Child, they always be adding some new stuff and I'm like, I don't need that. Okay, they had something, a scene. I'm like, I didn't choose that. Oh, let me try this. Hold on. Can you see it now or is it back to the same? So I guess I gotta set up everything again. They added a new feature and it looks like they erased my other stuff. Cause I had my own like layout. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger later. Right now, I just need to make sure it's viewable. I'm gonna make it bigger later. Okay. Right now, I just know I need to be small, but then later I'll make it bigger. But yeah, this is my troll farm chart. And I'm gonna talk about it later in the live because we're too early right now. But as you can see, Jack's Troll Farm, a top-down approach. You start from the top and then you'll work your way down as far as how this whole troll farm is arranged. because they go on and on about, oh, troll farm this, troll farm that, when they are actually the freaking troll farm. With assignments and orders to carry out, to go after certain people, to windmill. There's a lot that goes into it. They are the official troll farm. Yeah. And they actually are like friends and cool with each other and things like that. They call us a troll farm when I don't even like half the people that they're talking about is in the troll farm. I don't like those people that they're trying to connect me with. I'm not linked up with those people, anything with those people. But the real troll farm, they actually get along. They get along. They actually work together. They collaborate. They try to think of strategies to take over, to monopolize, and things like that. So we're going to get into that whole and then they call themselves cruelty free, but they actually stole money from Stupid DTV and scam other people. So if essentially that's not cruelty free. So that's some sort of organization that they've started. They even started like some sort of organization, cruelty free organization. And you know, a lot of times with RICO, there could be some sort of organization and things like that and stuff going on. And there's a lot of fishy things going on with that whole camp, from a fake psychologist to, you know, them defending child abusers and child predators. And it's weird. So we're going to get into that later. Yeah. And also, let me tell y'all this right now. Please don't message me anything about anybody saying they're a spy in a public Discord. Like, can I actually stop it right there? Is there a need for an explanation? Someone claiming to be a spy in an open public Discord. Is there something I'm missing here? Let me actually say it. Someone claiming to be a spy in a public for anybody to join public Discord. Open Discord, anybody can click the link and then be in a public Discord. And a public Discord that says public cruise room. Yeah, I now understand that's a discrepancy there, and there's something weird there. It's called public. That means anybody can go there and anybody can join. That's nothing special. When you are a mole, you need to tell people that you have access to a private Discord and a private room and a private space that's unaccessible to anybody that's public. That you actually made it to a place that's private. Then you are a mole and a spy. But if Rap has this Discord public and anybody can click the link and join, that's not a spy. If I have my room is literally called the public cruise room. So if you join my public cruise room, you're only gonna hear what I say publicly to everybody. You're not gonna hear anything different outside of my YouTube. Whatever I say on my YouTube, I say in my public Discord. Public. Can I say it slower for the people in the back? Public means it's open for a public audience and a public consumption, and a public cruise room is publicly available. Public. So they literally are bragging about having access to my public cruise room. That's not a spy. The spy who shagged me. Shaggy. Yeah, like literally, I have a bunch of people that join my public cruise room. They have numbers as they have prison numbers. They have people have I'm nosy. They have weird usernames and they join. I have movie night as well. Movie night happens sometimes. I haven't had it in a while, but you can join and you can watch a movie with us, and that's anybody. I actually posted it to my community tab when we're having movie night. People join my Discord to watch movie night. So please, I understand people looking out, but do not message me, please, about anybody having access to my public Discord. There is people in the name of ABC and 123 to have access to my public Discord. That's nothing special. Now, if you have access to my private Discord, to be honest, even that means that you still are not going to hear nothing private, because I don't expect anything to be private online, because this is the internet. Whatever I say online, I expect it to somehow get out or leak. Okay? Or I don't expect anything to be private. Okay, if I expect it to be private, I will keep it a secret and I won't actually tell anybody. The fact that I tell anybody anything means that I don't care if it's public. Do y'all not understand that whatever I say in private, I will also say in publicly? But yeah, so I appreciate everybody saying, oh, somebody is a spy in Discord. And I'm like, let me know when there's a spy in a private area or private Discord. Please don't tell me about anybody that's not even highlighted any color or any special access. They have the access to the public Discord cruise room. That means I expect anybody to be in there. There's some people in my public Discord that are not even any access at all. They're just somebody new. They're new to my channel, new to everything. Okay, they're in the public cruise room. Oh my gosh. Good job. So yeah, let me know if I have a person on my channel that's a long time member, a long time regular, somebody that has been a day one that probably have more access. Let me know when one of those people are revealing things or posting things. Let me know when a day one has actually gave you some information or something. And then they might have a different sort of access. But please do not message me about somebody in a public Discord with a name I don't even know that has access to a public room in a public space. Like, please spare me. Lord have mercy. Y'all really think y'all be on to something. Y'all on to these invisible nuts. And even my upper level, that I don't even say nothing there. People can tell you. I don't say nothing in my Discord that I don't say publicly. So the only thing you'll be doing is actually posting like maybe sometimes a pre-show where I might say something pre-show, but I'll say the same thing in my live. Lord have mercy. But yeah, shout out to the person that actually clicked on the link and got access to a public cruise room. And if you're in my Discord, press 1 if the name of my Discord that I mainly use, it's called Public Cruise Room. Press 1 if that's the name of the Discord. It's literally called Public Cruise Room. Oh shit. My. Yeah, so yeah, shout out to people that have access to the public cruise room. Now, you can get blocked from the public cruise room if you're an obvious troll. Just like in my regular live chat, if I think that you're an obvious troll, you can still get blocked as an obvious troll. But there's not like a big, like, oh my gosh, there's a security check. You cannot be an obvious troll. Obviously, somebody coming in there with the obvious troll name and like, I never see you in the chat at all, then you might get blocked, even in the public cruise room. Just because it's public doesn't mean that you can just be trolling. Okay, my chat right now is public, but that doesn't mean that you can come troll. So that's exactly what happens in Discord. Even though it's public, that doesn't mean you can come troll my Discord just because it's public. Okay, so trolls still will be blocked, but there's no expectation of privacy because it's called a public cruise room. And as you can see right here, people are posting one. Public cruise room is the name of it. Child, a mess. So yeah, and by the way, I want to say this, as far as my members go to and my subscribers on my channel, my Avengers roast and gag y'all on here on YouTube. They will talk their shit to y'all in the chat, and y'all are press. So I will also say it for my subscribers as well. Whatever I say or my Avengers and subscribers say on Discord, child, they will roast and gag your ass on here too. There's no discrepancy to where you're going to see one thing in private and one thing in public. No, the same roast and gags or the same feelings and same sentiments expressed in Discord will be expressed in the chat. Okay. So don't think like, oh my God, they're gonna be mean to me. They actually are saying one thing in Discord and one thing on here. No, it's the same sentiments. We don't like you in Discord, we don't like you in public. Ain't no changes. Lord have mercy. So anyway, shout out to the person that screenshotted a public platform, a public cruise room. Congratulations. You get a prize for being a spy in a public space. I think if I wanted a spy, I would want them to have some sort of secret, private information, not public information that I could get myself. Yeah, I need you to spy on this public. I need you to go into this public space and spy for me because I can't get access Oh wait, you can get access. All you do is click the link that everybody else click, and you have access too. So please, if you want to be my spy, make sure you have access to private areas. Don't be my spy if you have access to the same public information that I have access to. That's not a spy. Okay. Yeah. Lord have mercy. I thought I would have to and this is not directed towards any specific person. A lot of people have messaged me about a spy, and I'm like, there's no spy because it's a public cruise room. So yeah, it's more than one person. But instead of writing everybody back, I just spoke to everybody at once. That I'm not concerned about a public cruise room being screenshotted. Okay. Yeah. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get the live started. Jack has admitted to being a troll. Now we already knew that. I'm actually going to start with my chart. So let me actually start with the troll farm chart because Jack has admitted to being a troll. She actually admitted that she came into the chat under troll accounts, and she actually thought she was doing something. At the beginning of my last live, I came to my chat and I saw that this weird account was saying, "Oh, I'm new," and I'm whatever, saying weird stuff. A bunch of just flooding my chat with weird messages. So I actually checked if you actually know you are a creator or a mod on the channel. So I actually checked the channel activity of that account, and it was like a new page. Yeah, just being created. And I have a rule on my channel. If my mods are here, they will tell you. My rule is that I do not like new accounts that was just created yesterday, 2 days ago, a month ago. And they're like, "Oh, I'm new." That's like a typical characteristic of a fake troll page. Okay, they come in here like, "Oh, I'm new," and then they know too much information, that they have all this historical knowledge. So if you're new, you only been here for 2 days, how come you know everything that happened 2 years ago on YouTube? Yeah, you're not new. You're a troll. Okay, you're on a new, fresh page, and you're a person that has been here. I'm not gonna give up all the deets, but if you come into my chat and I click on you and you are a new page and you're new, I'm gonna block you. So I came into the chat and I saw this person talking about I'm new and it being weird and too chummy. I clicked on it. The page was just created. It was new, and so I blocked it because that's my rule. I tell my mods to block troll pages too. Shout out to Lemon. Lemon knows. We check pages that are acting weird, and if they are freshly and newly created, they are blocked no matter what. Okay, so if you're gonna be trolling, you better get on the old page. Don't come in here. Now, there are some people that are obviously a troll. Like if you come in here with Maggot's headband, we already know that you're a troll page called Maggot's headband. Your page is considered like a troll page, like a parody troll page. So it's like we're not gonna really block you because we know that you're admitting to being a troll. You're not trying to pass yourself as somebody real. You're admitting that you're a fake page. So we consider you like a parody page and not like really a full troll. However, if you start making weird comments, then yeah, you will also be blocked. So, and there are also some people that are anon and they are like behind the scenes doing certain things. I know who they are on IG, so they sometimes get a pass. But everybody else, if you are a troll page or a new page, unfortunately for you, if you're spotted as within the last year being created as a page and you're not a creator with videos on your page, you will be blocked. So basically Jack came into the page. So Jack actually admitted that was her, that she actually came into my channel on that page. And she said that that page name, which I don't even remember the page name now because I instantly deleted it. I deleted it and I didn't screenshot it. She said that was actually her. She said that was her, and she was pretending to be who she thinks is my mom. She said I deleted that page because I was in my feelings because that was the page name of my mom. I'm like, no. I deleted it because it's a troll page. I can't remember what name it was. And I wish I actually screenshotted it so I could remember what name it was so I could see who she's actually harassing, because I have no idea who these people are harassing. Again, they are saying I'm somebody that has a 13-year-old child and my mom and dad are deceased, and I don't know, y'all. I usually they post more like information on a person, but since they have not fully doxed the person, I have no idea who they are harassing or targeting. So I wish. So if anybody was at my last live at the very beginning, if you were at my last live at the very beginning, you took screenshots of my chats. I went in my block list and I didn't see any name named Barbara or Rodney. I didn't see Barbara or Rodney in my block list, so I don't know what name. But anyways, Jag admitted to trolling me, and I had a bunch of trolls in my last live. So Jag is definitely the troll. So let's look at this chart real quick. So Jag, when she says that I'm coming to her chat under fake names and trolling, she's actually projecting. She's projecting because she's the one that actually goes into in my chat and other people's chat to troll. So Jag is officially the troll form. So let's look at this chart and I will explain it. And I'm also going to play the evidence that Jag admitted to trolling my chat, pretending to be a deceased woman. Now, let's talk about the fact that she's trying to pretend to be a deceased woman who she claims had cancer. So how sinister and sick is that? Also, admitting to actually coming to my chat and trolling, that means that you're a troll. I don't make up no fake pages to go on your chat to troll you. You have all. So basically, I want to say this: your enemies will blame you for stuff that they are doing. Jag is paranoid about people coming into her chat to troll. It's because she is the one that goes into people's chat and troll. You see, that's why she accuses others of doing that. Yeah, hold on. So she accuses me of doing that, and I was saying, "Oh, that's Dani, because that's Jag." Jag, yeah, she has probably 1 million troll accounts because I blocked Jag's page from my account. And I do believe that her and No Nuts, they both troll as me. So a lot of times when there's a fake DaniRobertson floating around, I do believe that that's No Nuts and Jag. A lot of times I could tell the pattern. Both of those people troll as me. They pretend to be me and troll as me. There is a sick obsession. Okay, I don't want to be y'all bitches. Ugh. I don't want to actually even pretend to be y'all. So y'all two have kind of proving to be the people that actually pretend to be me and troll my chat. It's obvious. Okay, so the Jag troll farm chart right here at the very top, there's Jaguar Wright, the mastermind, the puppet, the leader, the boss of this whole troll farm, cruelty-free, plenty of cruelty. At the top of the troll farm, she hands out the orders and she tries to go around to recruit new people. You would hear Jag all the time say this, that she wants a bunch of maggots. So I need to find 3 more maggots. I need to find some other creators that can go live and swing for me and windmill for me and try to control the algorithm and control what types of content is put out here, control what information is disseminated and what is spread around. So that's the top of the troll farm is Jag, and she's always trying to find new people to windmill for her, to weaponize and to recruit into her whole troll farm organization. She also will have a group chat where she adds all these people to the group chat and gives them all orders, instructions, information and things on what to do and what to do next, and how they can try to take down other creators and other platforms, including with misinformation, different things like that. Right under her is her top minion, Old Dusty, as known as No Neck. So Old Dusty, which is her fake fiance, because he has not put a ring on it. What's that song? If you want to put a ring on it. So he obviously has not put a ring on it, not even a bubblegum machine ring or a Cracker Jack box ring. So that means he obviously does not want it. Okay. Yeah. Typical. So even her last husband left her in jail to rot. Yeah, they actually have an organization. They have cruelty-free organization. They start a whole little business. So yeah. So we have Old Dusty at the next person. He's the person that she says, "Oh, talk to Old Dusty. Oh, talk to Old Dusty. Talk to Old Dusty." She tries to pretend like he's a producer and he's the boss, but she always attacks him and emasculates him and makes him into a little bitch ass nigga, punks him, and stuns him and puts him in his place and you know, disrespects him, and she pretty much is bossing him around and giving him orders. He thinks he has a say, but Jag is actually the boss. Without Jag, he's a nobody and he's a dustball like he is. His channel is not getting that many views, even when Jag goes up there, because he's a snooze and he's hella boring. Jag actually was on here talking about him being impotent and having a little dick. So and he had to say, Jag, are you listening to make her stop? So yeah, so he thinks he's at the top of this chart, but it's actually Jag. She's the breadwinner. In their household, she's the breadwinner. She's the one that pulls in the audience. She's the one that makes the money, and she's the one that is the star, and he's actually just in the back shadows. And she tries to boost him up and get him like, oh yeah, but his channel is not even like getting that much attention, even with Jag. That's how pathetic he is. So when they break up, Dusty is gonna realize that Jag is the one that brings in and pulls in everything. Now here's the thing. Jag is not supposed to be on YouTube. She's not supposed to be on YouTube at all. She was terminated numerous times. And let me tell you something. You need to be careful always trying to threaten other people, because and Dusty knows too, I'm not the one to be played with the YouTube games, because I have terminated a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I have terminated. And Jag is not supposed to be, you're not even supposed to be here. You're not supposed to have a platform once you're terminated. Okay? So don't play with me. Okay? Now, anyways, Jag's not supposed to have a channel. That's why she had to put, the only way she can be monetized is to put it in Dusty's name. But that's not going to save her, I'm just saying. Put it in Dusty's name. So Jag is kind of hostage too, because she realizes that she can't have her own YouTube channel, her own name, just Dusty's name. So when it comes to the financials, unless you put in somebody else's name, which I doubt, I'm sure it's Dusty's. And that means that he also has control over her money and finances. So she has to move carefully and cautiously, because she knows that, he's in charge. His name is on things that her name is not on. But let's be clear, when they break up, Jag is going to make it clear that she built him and that he's nothing without her. And she's the star of the show, and she's the breadwinner. She's the one making the money, and he's a bitch ass nigga. And she's gonna call him Old Dusty and No Neck, just like we call him. So she's gonna be doing those same games, and saying the same things to Old Dusty. And it is true, to be honest, because he only had like 200 subscribers before he met Jag, and his channel was just basic and dusty, and hardly any attention to it. So to be honest, she did build him and make him. And you know what Jag says? If she built you and made you, she's going to try to break you later. She could break you. Okay? So right under Old Dusty, she has put him in charge of a lot of people, because before it had her mod squad, but then her mod squad started complaining about Old Dusty, because they realized that he came into the picture and he seemed to be bossy and taking over and taking control. But guess what? That's because he's right under Jag. So then right under there is Old Dusty, and then there's Yoshi, Maggot, and Grace. So Yoshi, Maggot, and Grace, they take orders from Jag and Old Dusty, and they pretty much are the people that are Jag's favorite people, which is Yoshi, Maggot, and Grace are her favorite people. And they take orders from Old Dusty and Jag in this criminal organization. And they are the ones that will go live on panels or by themselves to carry out Jag's and Old Dusty's dirty work, including doxing. Yes, Yoshi, you have dox. So stop trying to pretend like you're anti-doxer. You have doxed plenty of people, and false dox people. You false dox me and even Sean Davy Way. You have doxed the Soul Cycles. You have doxed a bunch of people, and then you try to play innocent. You have doxed people. Maggot, you're not posting documentation or documents, but you are also false doxing, because you're telling people that I'm this person, I'm divine, I'm this person, I'm that person. You're false doxing me. And press 1 in the chat if you understand that Maggot is a false doxer. She, over the last few weeks, she has been telling people the wrong information on me, misinformation, disinformation, false doxing. false doxing. And by the way, when you false dox, somebody has the right and the authority and the right to actually retaliate and dox you. But I have yet to dox Maggot, even though she has continuously tried to false dox me. And by the way, do y'all understand this? If I were to retaliate and start doxing her and her family and posting their personal information and digging all into her shit, she'll be pressed. Press. And I keep on warning her, stop with the false doxing, keep it to YouTube. Just because another creator is posting stuff outside of YouTube on you, that has nothing to do with me. I'm my own platform. Okay, I'm not responsible for anybody else going outside of YouTube. As for me and the Avengers and my platform, I have not went outside of YouTube to dox you or your family. And still, you have continuously put out false information trying to dox me and dox and say that I have this and I have that. Okay, y'all want to know how many kids I have? I have 10 kids and 10 baby daddies. Okay, and I was once on the Jerry Springer show. Jerry, and then I was on the Mari show and they said, you are not the father. And then 10 of the baby daddies ran off stage. Okay, that's the information. And I'm also Kaiser Soze. Okay, damn. Y'all want to know so much information. So anyways, there's Dusty right there. And right under there is Yoshi, Maggot, and Grace. Grace is also somebody that's an avatar. What's so interesting about Grace? Yeah, so now they're going to go around and say, oh, she got 10 kids, 10 baby daddies, because they take everything so seriously and literal. So pay attention. Grace right here is an avatar. She's an avatar. She does not show her face. She's just like me. She's an avatar. She talks a lot of shit. She's a freaking avatar. She also is co-signing everything Jack says. And Jack has been putting out information slowly but surely about Grace. Now, somebody started digging all into Grace's life and unmasking her and showing and saying all this stuff about her. She will be press. So Grace, I suggest if you want to steal avatar, you back the fuck down and you start with the misinformation and false doxing and shit you do. Because Grace, I'm sure you want to steal an avatar, right? And you want your privacy, right? So I suggest you back off me. Okay, because let's talk about the avatars that harass me. It's weird when the avatar harasses another avatar, because the next thing you know, your face and your stuff will be all over YouTube. You will no longer be an avatar. Don't play with me. Now, you need to ask the other avatars that came after me and that tried to attack me, and they're no longer an avatar. Okay? And that's why they're press. Here's your warning. Please don't put things in my chat that's not, no, Grace is not Natanya Rubin. Please don't put anything in my chat like that. Hold on a second. I got to pull up my chat because I got to see. Oh, child. Hold on 1 second. So let's go to the next on this whole list. Hold on. So let's go down to the next on this drop down. So then, okay, so those are the people right there. And underneath Yoshi, Maggot, and Grace, who they use Grace as their windmiller too, is these nuts. So now pay attention. These nuts is no longer with this criminal organization, this whole thing. She was also their minion. They actually gave her fake information on me, and she was over there false doxing me as Daniel Allen and Divine and posting up and kikiing, false doxing information. And she also had a anti-cyberbullying petition. I'm like, that girl would go live all the time, trying to roast. She's not a good roaster. She would go live and try to roast people and dox people, and then kiki with her Roger from America Dad, Brussels sprout built body. Okay, the bitch is weird and ugly. I didn't mean to say that. Manly. So anyways, these nuts now has been axed out. So she's no longer with them because she got cut down. She didn't realize that she was at the bottom underneath Maggot and these others. So she's more disposable. Underneath them also on the same level is Wig. Now pay attention. These nuts is also a content creator. So they had these nuts going over there and being in a group chats and going over there to also post fake information, false information to harass me, Raph, AT2, and different people to windmill for Jag. She's a content creator, right? So Jag often in this whole organization, she finds other creators to attack her enemies and her ops. And so all these people came at me for no reason. I didn't attack these people first. Yoshi came at me first. I didn't attack her first. Maggot came at me first. I didn't know anything about her. She attacked me first. She's doing all this stuff to defend Jag. Grace has attacked me first. I didn't do anything to Grace. These nuts attacked me first. I didn't know who she was. And then she said I came to her chat on the troll pages. No, that was actually Jag trolling as me, or people trolling, or no nuts trolling as me. I have never been to her chat at all. But Jag is the master of confusion and a troll, so she creates these chaos. And I have proof that Jag is trolling to create chaos. So there's Justy Nuts, and she was being cut off. Then we have Wig. Wig is on the same level where Jag is trying to weaponize her platform as well. She's a content creator, has her own platform, and she goes over there to run her mouth and talk her shit too. She goes on panels with the others to attack and windmill too. Wig, I believe, is somebody that has her own interests as well, because she's the main one that was talking to Ada Santiago, and it's a lot of things going on with her platform and people connected with her. So she fits right into this criminal organization, cruelty-free criminal RICO organization, and as the windmiller, and she has an interest in this because she needs these people to help her, because she's not really good at her own as a standalone. So she needs other people to be her mouthpiece and to kind of protect her, because she knows she's wrapped up in a lot of shit, like including having that fake psychologist on her panel, Sloth, and also being the main one in communication with Ada Santiago, which is a scam, and collecting payments for that. So to be honest, Wig is somebody they might actually be trying to cut off sooner than later, because she has a lot of things that she's tied to and connected to that's not a good look for this organization. And as you can see, that's why they cut off Sloth. Sloth was another person going from panel to panel and on O'Dusty's channel to try to roast Ralph on their panels all day and night to attack me for no reason. He has said that he could track me down, he can locate me, he knows who I am. He's this master web sleuth or whatever he is. Okay. And then now he is no longer here because I popped him, and they had no choice but to dispose of him because they could not defend him or protect him from all the lies. But he's another person that was windmilling, attacking me for no reason. I didn't know who he was, but he was already starting to come after me for no reason. And remember, the reason that all these people are coming after me or have attacked me for no reason is because at the very top, there's Jaguar Wright, and she needs all these people to attack everybody for her, to windmill for her, to swing for her, to come after people for her, and to come to her defense, to be on panels, to use their channels, all at her disposal. So all these people she uses for her attacks on other creators and different people. All of these people are under Jag. So Jag is at the very top. And then as you see, if you scroll down, Dusty is right under her, and then we have this top-down approach. Top down. And right underneath there, we have underneath these nuts, Wig and Sloth. So pay attention, these nuts and Sloth are no longer here. So pay attention. The lower you are on the totem pole, the quicker you can be disposed of. Okay? So if you're at the very, very bottom, you're at risk of being disposed of compared to everybody else. But let's be clear. Everybody underneath Jag will eventually be disposed of. But the more you kiss her ass and the more useful you are, the longer you can be around. Okay? So O'Dusty and Yoshi, Maggot, and Grace will be around longer because they kiss her ass the most. So if you kiss her ass the most, you have more longevity. Okay. Everybody else, if you know, you're disposable, more disposable than everybody else. At the very bottom of the chart, we have Jag's troll pages. Obviously, she's gonna go on different troll pages to troll. She's gonna troll, pretend to be me, and go into chats to troll. She's gonna be pretend to be herself to go in chats to troll. She's gonna be pretend to be other creators, and even recently, she pretended to be a deceased woman to try to go on my chat and troll. So Jag, her troll pages, her and O'Dusty go into chat trolling. They all go into chat trolling. Not all of them. I would say Jag and O'Dusty for sure go into chat trolling on the what I call Jag's troll pages. And then right there next to it, we have weaponized content creators. Weaponized content creators are people are not a part of the group chats. They're not a part of this official organization. But Jag will love bomb these people and try to tell these people that she can make them a bit make them famous. So it'd be like people like DJ Crackhead, No Nuts at one time, different creators that she will team up with and link up with to try to attack me and others. So she would try to find a content creator. Like she has tried to go to different creators and say, oh, Dani this and Dani that, to try to get those content, even Atwood, to try to get these content creators to attack me and go after me. So some of these creators actually take the bait or take the bait and actually join in with her to attack other content creators. And the downside to this is that if you become a creator that she's weaponizing, you will have unnecessary enemies because you will be attacking people all for Jag's behalf and her benefit. And then later on, you realize that you were just beefing and windmilling for a Jag. And now let's be clear, a lot of these creators, they do it because they feel like they can benefit, or they want to take you down too. So it's not just like they're doing it just for Jag. They're also doing it for themselves, but they're using Jag because they want to control Jag and take over Jag and monopolize Jag and be the top, or just they have their own agenda too. But a lot of times, Jag will still go to these people because she realizes they don't like me, or they don't like other people, or they want power and they want control. So she will try to use those people to attack other people. So with that being said, this is the actual troll farm. Now, when it comes to me and even like AT2 and some other people, me and AT2 are not friends. So they all say, oh, me, I'm the troll farm. AT2 is the troll farm. We're not friends. DJ Crackhead, I'm not friends with DJ Crackhead. We don't have any communications. There's no contact. Okay, there's a lot of people that I don't have no communications with or no contact with. We're not meeting up. We're not on panels together. We're not in discussions together. We're not in any group or anything together. We don't even like each other. So there's no community. There's no linking. There's no organization. So there's nothing like that to be a troll forum. Okay, but as you can see, Jag has an actual troll farm of people. And then now I'm going to actually play some audio of Jag actually admitting to trolling my chat. Okay, so now how can I be in a troll farm of people I don't like, I don't get along with, I don't communicate with? There's nothing there. We're just obviously our own individuals. It's individuals, creators doing their own thing. And we just so happen to want to call out Jag for her lies and hypocrisy and fake shit. That's it. Exactly. I've never kissed Jag's ass ever. Shout out to Cherie Harris. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Cherie Harris for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. And don't forget, a lot of these people, Jag will add them to some sort of group chat. Oh, Dusty, Yoshi, Maggot, Grace, These Nuts, Wig, Sloth. All these people have been added to some sort of group chat or messenger or they have communicated with each other. Okay, they all might not communicate exactly with each other, but they do communicate with the bosses. That's why a lot of times Jag, when she cuts people off, she'll say, oh, well, These Nuts was in communication with Old Dusty. And recently they said Sloth was in communication with Old Dusty. Maggot is in communication. These people they're in communication with each other. Okay. So that shows you right there. Okay. Now, Grace is somebody that's not really like bossing Sloth around or bossing these other people around. So that's why there's nothing it's just from Jag to Dusty to Grace. But you don't see Grace connected to all the other people in this whole chart. Okay, but she's connected to them, but not as she's not like the main runner or the boss over those people like that. Okay. So anyway, shout out to Cherie Harris. I appreciate the fan funding super sticker. Yes, and yes, I appreciate the support. Also, shout out to Hollywood Essie for the fan funding super sticker as well. Yes, and yes, I appreciate it, y'all. And another shout out to Monique B for the super sticker as well and the fan funding. And also shout out to my girl Nitty says, thank you, Dani. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Mwah. And sending some virtue roses back to all y'all. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. But yeah, so that is the troll farm. Let me scroll back up. And I will put this chart on the community wall so people can see it. And have a copy of this whole troll form, and I might update it later if more people are added, okay, to it. But a lot of times people are only going to be added when they are at the very bottom right here as a weaponized content creator, or they add new people to their panel. So they have some people they're adding to their panel to try to come after me. Like they have one guy that's trying to like be their panel hopper and come after different people and attack people and try to roast people when he's not a good roaster. So that's another person they have kind of recruited. And if you listen to Jag, she will always say that she wants 3 more maggots. What she means by that, she wants 3 more content creators to be like Maggot to go live and attack other people on her behalf. So that's why she wants 3 more maggots. So if she gets 3 more maggots, she's hoping they'll all be on this chart somewhere. And they'll be using their platforms to attack others and defend her to add to this, to recruit. Okay, that's what she means by 3 more maggots. Now let's get into the next part. So now I'm pulling up this audio now. The audio is kind of proof of Jag saying, you know. And also Jag said she has a new song that she's gonna make for Angie Stone. Do y'all remember she did the same thing for Ada Santiago? She said that she was gonna have a new song for Ada Santiago called Testimony, and she was gonna give some of the proceeds from the sales of the song to Ada Santiago. So she's kind of doing the same thing with Angie Stone. She's clout chasing off of her death, saying that she's gonna make a new song for Angie Stone. Let's be clear. The song is gonna be for Jag, and so she can make money off of it. And she's gonna say, "Oh, it's in honor of Angie Stone." She did the same thing with the Wendy Williams when she thought that Wendy Williams was fully incapacitated, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make the Jaguar Wright show," which she actually did. In honor of Wendy Williams. No, it's not in honor of Wendy Williams. The Ada Santiago song, the Angie Stone song, and the Jaguar Wright show, all of that is just copying others and are using others' names to sell your music or to, you know, for your own agenda. So now she has a Jaguar Wright show, which is she copied from the Wendy Williams show. You see what I'm saying? The bitch is just always using somebody else's death or issues or whatever else for her own pockets. Okay, so she said, in honor of Wendy Williams, I'm gonna have my own show. No, that's for your honor and your pockets. Please spare us. So the first clip is gonna be Jag admitting to trolling.
Me, like you get people, they show up in your pre-chat before you go live because you kept pushing it back for so long that the live just was like a Discord.
You know that she answered that for you too.
So she's talking about how people show up to my live before it starts. Yes, there's a lot of times as pre-conversations before I start, people are waiting for me, so they start chatting in the chat. So Jag came into my chat under a troll page, pretending to be somebody who she thinks is my mom or someone that died. So for those that need a refresher or new, Jag thinks I'm this woman that has a 13-year-old child whose mom is named Robin Rodney, I guess that's what she's saying, and that those people have passed away. One of cancer or both of cancer, I don't know. And that so she said she came into my chat before my live started to chat, and she says the Avengers were being nice and friendly. I mean, the Avengers are nice until you prove that you need to be escorted out. So came into the chat, and so shout out to the Avengers. You said that we're welcoming. Yeah, we're usually welcoming new people, but it's not a subscriber's job to check on who's fake and who's real. it's me and my mod's job to monitor these pages. Okay. So yeah, the people were being nice and welcoming to that page. But once I realized that page is fake, and was just created, like newly created, because we can click on it, says channel activity, and I saw that page was new. I deleted and blocked it because that's a troll. Okay, all y'all trolls come here. It's like, oh, I'm new. And then like that's a red flag. Most people just come chat, they don't just start saying I'm new, and being all weird. So that's a thing we screenshot that all the time. Yeah, that's a common thing for trolls to say, I'm new, and then we click it, and then it's like yeah, you are new, you just made the page. So yeah, you're gonna get blocked. Okay, now there is a difference between a bush baby. Shout out to the bush babies. A lot of bush babies are not a page that was just created yesterday. They come out the bushes, they're still gonna have a YouTube page. Somebody saying they're I've been a day one on your channel. I just been in the bushes, but then their page was created 3 days ago. You're not a day one. You just created your page 3 days ago. Okay, a day one will have at least a page almost going on 4 years. This is gonna be my 4th year, so you're gonna have a old page, at least that old. Yeah.
She said, I don't need to wait for anyone. I just I go live late because I'm doing something.
Yeah, you're listening to our lives.
No, because I have not even listened to y'all's live today besides what people sent me in my inbox. Okay, I just was not online. Newsflash, I have a life outside of YouTube. Okay, yeah, so I'm actually living my life outside of YouTube. Okay, just because Maggie goes live twice a day or whatever, spends her whole day on YouTube, it doesn't mean I'm gonna do the same. So yeah, when I go live, it's because I want to, when I want to, where I want to, how I want to. And if I reschedule my live, it's because I'm not ready. Y'all need to understand that y'all are not that important. Okay, I don't care if 1 million people are live. As soon as I'm ready to go live, I hit live. Okay, and by the way, when I hit live, girl, your numbers start going down when I hit live because he was leave your chat to come to mine. So please, let's be serious here. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm. He gets new subscribers that come in her pre-chat, and they sitting there and they telling her how much they. Oh wow! And then the next thing you know, you go live and then people start deleting people. I just want to know why. You had all that advice about me not getting rid of my. Oh yeah, he's deleted a few people as of recent.
So here she goes. She says that before my live started, people were in there chatting and talking. Hold on. People were in there chatting and talking. So y'all, this is how much this bitch stalks me. Before my live even started, she was already in my chat trolling and seeing what's happening, who's saying this and who's saying what. Because the bitch was in there under a troll page of a deceased woman. How sinister.
I don't know why she's deleting people.
What content creator is purposely deleting people?
Why you blocking and banning people coming through your chat? I thought y'all didn't do that over there. You don't like your new visitors?
So she said, I thought y'all didn't delete and block people over here. Man, we do block new pages and troll pages over here. What are you talking about? So she came in here on the troll pages and she was mad. And pay attention, she said visitors as in plural. She didn't say you didn't like your new visitors. She said visitors. So we had a lot of influx of trolls in our last chat, right? Even before the show started, there was trolls like new pages just popping up, right? So she said, why did Dani come and block a troll page or a page that the other people were being friendly with? Because it's my job as a creator to protect my chat.
Well, that's not nice.
Now, doesn't that sound like a troll laugh? She enjoys trolling. She came to my chat because she's blocked. She came to troll my chat. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, exactly, Carmen Butterfly. They block people for a difference of opinion. Yeah, I block people because they're trolls. And obviously, I was right. I was right because guess what? Me blocking that page pissed her off because guess what? That was her ass getting blocked. Okay.
That's funny because your moderators and all of your little people, they like to visit. I'm just stating with them, welcoming your new subscribers to the chat. Very hospitable.
So she says that my moderators and my subscribers and different people are welcoming the people to the chat and being very hospitable and like all the new subscribers. So pay attention to my chart. Jag trolls my chat. Always making troll pages to troll my chat. So that's why at the very bottom of this troll forum, she has all these people to attack me for no reason and try to go outside of YouTube on me for no reason. That even though I'm not going out, I have not went outside of YouTube on Wig and went into her personal life and her business, or even Maggot, or just these nuts. But yet they want to try to do that to me. Now, if I return the favor like I have done with Sloth and this Ada Santiago, they're gonna be press. I keep on telling them to stay on YouTube. Now, if another creator is going outside of YouTube on you, that's that creator. It's nothing to do with me. So don't try to put me in the same boat as other people. Okay. If I go outside of YouTube on you, you will know it because I will make videos on you. Okay. Jag's troll pages is at the very bottom because that's what she does. She has these troll pages, and sometimes she will have for other people do troll pages.
And then the next thing you know, you go live, they say one thing and they gone.
That's not nice. Watching people like they over here stepping in there.
How can you do that? What does that sound like to you, Angie?
Sounds like bullshit. Sounds like a desperate person that is trying to hold up to some type of relevancy.
Or maybe you just have a hard time seeing your dead mama show up in your chat.
So Jag says maybe you have a problem seeing your deceased mother show up in your chat. So she showed up as who she thinks is my deceased mother in the chat. No. You have the wrong person, the wrong family, wrong information, which is obvious. Okay, but so that was her showing up who she thought was my deceased mother. And when I deleted it, to her that was confirmation that that was my deceased mother. No, I deleted it because it's a weird page that was just created, a new page being weird. And that's a rule. You will get blocked if you're a new page. Because you're going to be considered a troll page. And this actually proved my point that a lot of times those pages that come in here doing that, they are troll pages. So I followed my instincts and I blocked the page. It's a troll page.
Oh Lord. Maybe the very image of your dead mama and her name and all of your subscribers and all of your moderators just sitting there talking to your dead mama. Welcome now.
So she said, I don't even think my moderators will be talking, but if my moderators were, then that means just my chat is just welcoming. But I doubt it because usually they'll check the pages if somebody asks somebody they're new. Okay. Well, anyways, Jag said that she came in here as a deceased woman with the image of a deceased woman and chatting. And then that's why but yeah, all I can say is I always focus on the fact that she admitted to trolling. You think you did your big one, but you only proved my point that you're a troll. My. See, you thought you were being all wicked and sinister towards me by pretending to be a woman you believe is my mother, but you only confessed to being a troll. So shout out to Jag for confessing to being a fucking troll and making troll pages. A lot of times your enemies will accuse you of doing things that they're doing. So she's spending her days and nights making troll pages to troll my chat. I am not in your chat doing that. So Jag is the damn troll farm, and she's the troll.
It took the land. They were so hospitable. They were so loving. They were so welcoming. And then the second you go live and your mama say something to you, you block and ban her from the chat. Why would you do that?
Child, she thought she had something. You thought you had something. You thought you had something. But yeah, that was her. If somebody trolled her mom, and she would go off like she did before when somebody did troll her mom. I don't know who did it. But I don't agree with that either. Okay, let Mama Francis rest in heaven. Yeah, Matt. So my mom says, "Maggot, bitch, please. Dani has always been relevant. You're nothing but Jag's mom. Please, exactly, girl. I've already had a channel and subscribers in the community before Jag even came around, and that's what y'all need to understand. I've already been here and established. You're the and by the way, Maggot knows good and well that when she came into this whole space, she's the one that started making videos on me and attacking me. I didn't even make the video on her first. Go to the history. Go to the history and archives. When I first, I'm like, I don't know who this person is. I don't know anything about her. She started making videos on me and attacking me for no reason, just emulating for Jag and taking up for Jag. And that's the truth. So I was the one relevant. She's the irrelevant non-motherfucking factor, and she still is. Okay. And even right now, she's only using my name for her content. Okay, without talking about me and Ralph and others. That's her only content, because when she talks about Jay-Z and other things, she really doesn't get that much attention. But when she talks about me and say, make it wing, because Dani gonna be mad when I get it, when she talks about me and does that, she gets more attention. She knows it. Okay. Hold on.
You don't miss her. You don't want to see her cheer you on and tell her how much she loves your content, how proud she is of you. You don't want that? Huh? I mean, wow. Why would you do that? Unless she has something to hide.
Are you disappointed in your life choices?
Grace, are you disappointed in your choices? Weren't you the one that was recently in jail, Grace? And last year, wasn't you the one that, and only a few months ago, in jail, and you were all sad about it? Maybe you're disappointed in your choices, and maybe you're disappointed in your family life, and your ass in jail, bitch. So right here, Jag is admitting to being sinister and coming into the chat as trolling as a deceased woman. And she said visitors and new subscribers. So it was a bunch of troll pages coming into the chat. So Jag was already ready. She was sitting there lurking and just couldn't wait till I go live. She couldn't wait till I went live to try to troll as a deceased woman. Okay, that she said died of cancer. And by the way, she made a mockery and joke out of cancer too. Make it wing, make it wing, make it wing. Make it wing, make it wing. Yeah, why y'all keep on saying something, make it wing? And then Dani over there talking about Jag, and then I was like, Dani, why are you talking about Jag? And then Jag is so innocent, and Jag never tells a lie. And then if Jag was a liar, I would admit that Jag is a liar, but Jag is not a liar. That's why I say that Jag is a truth teller, and I'm pathetic, a mess. But let's go ahead and get back to it. But y'all hear what I'm saying? Jag is actually confessing to being a troll.
Unless you have something to hide. The reason why none of your Avengers blocked and banned that is because they didn't know that that's your dead mama. They were so desperate to have somebody who liked your content there, weren't they? Did that happen to you? Are you having dreams? Are you having nightmares? Are you seeing images of loved ones from your past? BetterHelp.com can help you with all of your grief. You goofy bitch.
I think she's gonna need it for her multiple personality.
You.
So there is maggot actually co-signing trolling. So when others are accused of going into people's chats trolling, maggot considers it a problem. And, oh, that's wrong. That's so wrong. But when it comes to Jag, you know how it's on this flow chart right here on this chart, she is okay with Jag pretending to be a deceased woman, a dead woman that died of cancer and things like that. Or the husband, Wright, or whoever she said died of cancer. She's okay with them pretending and trolling to be deceased people in my chat to try to get a reaction. Nah, I deleted the page because it's a troll page. I had no idea about anything about the name or anything like that. Because I have no clue who you're talking about. When I say I have no clue who they're trying to accuse me of, I don't know. Usually when people try to accuse me of being somebody, they have more information or a picture or they have something. They're just saying things. I don't know. It's a big people out in the world. How am I supposed to know who you're talking about? So, yeah. So, if somebody were pretending to be her deceased mother, she will go off and go off on those people, which she has done. Okay. However, she thinks it's all fun and sinister to do pretend to be a deceased woman. Okay. What if that were my mother? What if that were my mother? You see how sick that would be? But it's not my mother, and I have no idea. And to be honest, I wish I did screenshot it before I deleted it so I can remember the name. And when I go into my studio, I don't see a Barbara or Rodney, so I don't know what name it was. Hold on.
Goofy bitch. Go ahead, keep sending the police.
You don't need it for that halitosis.
Keep sending the police to the studio.
And I did not say no to I did not send no police to your house talking about you got dead bodies in the house. That's like a swatting attempt or some sort of swatting. I did not send no police to your house, and I doubt anybody did. And by the way, you have a million enemies online, a million enemies that you have harassed and things like that. That don't like you. But yeah, she said if somebody's in the police at her house and there was dead bodies in the house, I don't believe that for a second that anybody would do that. And that's like a swatting attempt to say dead bodies are in the house. So no, that's not me. Maybe need to look in another direction, but it ain't over here, Toots.
Oh, do that with your time. That's what you was doing yesterday, wasn't you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? That's why you made your people wait all day for you to finally go live, because you was busy on the phone playing cop games and listening to everybody's live, trying to figure out where people is, hoping that someone will be there so you can get a picture of them.
They love them people, girl.
You goofy bitch. Wow.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
You away working.
So it wasn't even me. One of my moderators, I'm just not seeing this. From at Monday, one of my moderators, Livermore, sent me a message of okay, so my mod blocked the person, not me. Or they sent me a screenshot. I was running late because I was tired that day. Sometimes I told people I was gonna take a nap. Then the nap went into a sleep session. But anyways, so they said watching this person. They told me they were watching that person and talking about how she loved the content and made a channel 8 hours ago. Boom. So shout out to my mod Liv Moore. It's right here in my inbox. My bad, girl. All these messages, but yeah. Because I was trying, I meant to respond to what she was saying, but I was running late. Like I was already running late, so I tried to hurry and go live. So I need to go. So I got it. It's a screenshot. Hold on. Now one of my moderators blocked it. Let me actually show y'all. Hold on. Let me put this up. Child, good job. Thank you so much, our great girl. So now we can know who she's targeting, who she's attacking. Because I was like, did anybody take a? I was like, wondering if anybody took a screenshot. So I told you my mod. Shout out to my mods now. They be on it. So I told you, y'all weird people coming in there being weird. We will catch on. So one of my mods can catch a little more. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh shit, bitch, you busted. My. Let me show y'all. Now I got evidence. Look, now we got you. We got you. We got you. Lord. Joined 8 hours ago. So there was many trolls, okay? Because I did block somebody myself. But it looks like my mom blocked this person. I don't know. But look, Barbara Wildmack. How come I don't see this in my studio? How come I don't see this name in mine? I wonder if my mom's blocked somebody. I wonder because it's like when I searched Barbara, I didn't see it. Like if you know anything about computers, you can press Control F to search. So I didn't want to look through 300 and something people I blocked. So I put Control F and I try to search my list. Anyways, Barbara Wildmack joined 8 hours ago. So my mom messaged me about this account being weird, joining 8 hours ago. You see what I'm saying? That's why you got blocked, bitch, because you had just made this page. How could somebody that joined 8 hours ago be knowing all of, like, saying stuff about, oh, they love my content, they love this and that? If you joined 8 hours ago, how you know that much about, you know what I'm saying, like YouTube? That's a new channel. Chat messages in the last year. This was before I went live because my title said to be announced, catch up before this live. If my mind has a screenshot that says to be announced, catch up before this live, I'm not even live yet because I always have this title up before I go live. So that means I wasn't even ready yet or nothing. So that's why my mind was like, are you okay? Like, Dani, are you okay? Dani, are you okay? And because I was snoozing, child. I overslept. So I actually put this whole to be announced before this live. And then the troll page put love the content. So this is actually Jag pretending to be somebody. She said love the content, like, share, subscribe, hit the like button. So now I know who Barbara is, and now I can try to figure out who she's harassing and who she's cyber stalking, because now whoever is Barbara's daughter, y'all are harassing her and her son, and now y'all are trying to weaponize CPS on this person. So that person needs to be, like, I guess, notified if they get any CPS or anything. It's Jag doing it, and to report it to the police for their protection, cyber stalking and cyber bullying and false reporting. Because nobody has heard a child over here. Nobody has heard no 13-year-old or no kid. And then for them to try to make a false report to the CPS on whoever they're targeting. So Barbara Wildmack is not my mother. That's somebody else's mother that died from cancer, I guess, or is deceased. And Jag is pretending to be her, trolling as this person. And then trying to say she's going to call CPS on this person's daughter. I have no idea who she's targeting. And I'm live right now, so I'm not going to investigate while I'm live. But I definitely will look into who this person is, because they said that it's a person. Her daughter is somebody that said that wears Party City wigs. She has red wigs. They look like Party City wigs. The person looks manly. The person has a 13-year-old child. They're going to call CPS on the person. I have no idea who these people are. So that means they're harassing and stalking innocent people and cyberbullying innocent people that have nothing to do with YouTube, that has nothing to do with my channel or me. I don't know this woman or her daughter, the grandchild that'll be 13. They are the ones that are out here harassing the wrong people. You see how that works? But yeah, shout out to Livermore for screenshotting this and capturing it, because that was meant for that to happen. So we can try to see if we can put a stop to this family that's been wrongfully harassed. Now, Barbara Wildmack seems like a name that's like unique. It's like a unique last name. So hopefully we'll be able to find this Facebook or some other information to figure out who they are stalking, because they gave details that said that Barbara is, I guess, married or was married to somebody named Rodney, that they have a daughter that's a grown up that has a 13-year-old. So that information could be used to try to track down who this family is and make sure that they are not being that CPS has not been called. If we find out CPS has been called, that means Jack has called CPS on this woman wrongfully and falsely. And then that woman needs to know that Jag and Old Dusty and their team of people are cyberbullying and cyber stalking them just for content and for sport. So yeah, Jag, you better hope that that person is nice and does not pursue charges, or you have not went too far. Because if you have went too far and that lady finds out who's actually been targeting her, you will be in trouble. As what's his name, Hulu. When Hulu was wrongfully targeting this school teacher and harassing this school teacher, saying it was me, the police showed up at his house. So yeah, don't you be okay? Y'all play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So look forward to the next live, and we will get to the bottom of this to see what's going on with this new cyber stalking from the troll farm. The troll farm. Now I told y'all, troll farm people, y'all don't know how to investigate. Y'all don't know what y'all are doing. And since y'all know what y'all are doing, y'all Scooby-Doo investigators, Inspector Gadget as bitches, y'all end up harassing innocent people and targeting innocent people and weaponizing CPS against innocent people that have nothing to do with this stuff, because y'all don't know what y'all doing. Leave the investigations up. Leave it to me. Let me investigate. Let me be the this and that. The thing is, y'all can't leave it to me because I'm not on y'all's team. I'm not in y'all's organization. Y'all don't have anybody on your team that has my skills and my skill sets and my well sleuthing capabilities. Y'all don't. So that's why y'all end up making all these mistakes. Y'all, a lot of y'all people on this whole chart are dummies. Jag, the top dummy, oh Dusty dumb, Yoshi, dumb as fuck. Ooh, that bitch slow. Peace, y'all, peace. Maggot, she thinks she got 3.9, but a 1.9, she's stupid. But she's a claw chaser, so she's benefited. Grace, stupid as fuck. If you want to kiss Jags all day and say, yeah, to be her yes man all day, her hype woman, you're like a backdrop. You're the most dumbest one on the panel, Grace. Okay, she doesn't even have a backbone. She's just like a co-signing ass bitch. Yes, yeah, like yeah. So that's the dumbest. That's the bitch as dumb as a box of rocks. These nuts fucking dumb, wig dumb, sloth. Oh shit, that cracker dumb. Oh, shit. Y'all see, y'all ain't got nobody in y'all whole organization that's actually and golden retriever. Oh shit, that bitch is fucking dumb. Y'all ain't got nobody in y'all whole web that can actually go like be my competition or any investigation skills. Y'all don't have any investigators or any good web sleuth. Y'all are fucking dumb. And that's what has led to y'all now cyber stalking and cyber harassing a woman that I don't even know. And rest in heaven to Barbara. Somebody y'all are attacking. So rest in heaven to her. And I hope y'all have not called CPS on her daughter and the 13-year-old. Child, if y'all have, that's dead wrong, for real, in all seriousness. If y'all have actually called CPS on some stranger for no reason and her 13-year-old, that's fucked up. And it's also fucked up for you to be on here attacking this woman that has nothing to do with YouTube that possibly died from cancer and then making jokes about cancer and posting a picture of somebody with no hair. I guess to say this or that.
And you're focusing on what you need to focus on. All of this stuff is real distracting.
If Maggie wants me to join her panel so she can mute my mic like she does with other people, she needs to pay me $2,500 because I know I'm gonna be muted because I have a fucking big mouth and I know that bitch gonna mute me. And I'm gonna be highly unfiltered, like I said before. The fuck you talking about? That bitch is not smarter than me, anything better than me. If she wants me to join her panel so she can mute me and try to drop me at her convenience, she needs to pay me $2,500. However, Maggot, because that's my fee, I'm not a free bitch. Do I look like a free bitch to you? No, I'm not free. $2,500, I know you're gonna mute me. So you want total control. Now, however, if you want to join my panel, which is also a special privilege, $500 and my freaking Cash App, or buy me a coffee, $500, and you can join my panel and we can debate. $500 because you're irrelevant and insignificant. But if you pay me $500, I'll let you get on my panel so I can chew you up and spit you out at the basic business you are. What you talking about? My, how very interesting. So I suggest you get your money up. And you have already been trying to get money off of me. $500. I'm sure Jack got it or Dusty got it, and I invite you on my panel. Because on my panel, I have full control, and nobody can fucking mute me because I'm the fucking boss around here. You got that, Maggot? You got that? How interesting. On my panel, because I'm the boss, $500 to my freaking PayPal, or not PayPal, but Cash App. And then you can get on my panel and I can chew you up and I get paid to do it. Paid to chew you up and spit you out, bitch. And that's going to end your whole YouTube. Okay?
It's an unnecessary, unwanted, uninvited personal expense when business partners have to call you and tell you that while you're not there and they are there, the police are coming by, disrupting, filming, talking about my government name and allegedly unalived corpses inside there.
Jack, where's the police report that actually shows that? I doubt anybody called and reported anything about dead bodies in your home or studio or anything like that. And don't forget, you swatted yourself because you keep on saying, oh, Dani swatted me. Dani swatted me. She spooked my voice to swat me. Ma'am, no. If you are saying somebody spooked your voice, that's the same thing as you're saying that whole speech about Jay-Z is AI. That you accuse him of SAU, putting the gun to your head and say, same bald-headed bitch, same. You know, you're saying that that's AI. So every time Jack says something is AI or spook, that she's confessing to doing something. So when she says I spooked her voice to swat her, that means that she actually called, but she's trying to say I spooked her voice to do it. So no, I did not call no police to Jack's house to say dead bodies are in there. Like, that's weird. Okay, no. If somebody actually did it, that was a swat. That would be like a swatting attempt. And no, I'm not trying to get her swatted. Okay. If I did anything to anybody ever, it would be a wellness check, not a swatting. A wellness check is just seeing if somebody is well or not. A swatting is when you're trying to get the cops to go there and pull out guns blazing on somebody, and pull out a bunch of guns and swat them. That's a swatting. So I don't do swatting. Will I do a wellness check on somebody to see if you're mentally unwell or unwell? Yeah, if I feel like you need to be checked on because you're unwell, or whatever. But if I don't swat people, okay, so that's a no.
And that's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? Gosh, Ray. Barbara's baby.
So she says Joshua Ray. Josh raised Barbara's baby. So now we're getting a name of Barbara Walmack. And I guess she's trying to say that my name is supposed to be Joshua Ray. And I'm supposed to have a 13-year-old. Let me see if I can pull up something real quick. So my name is supposed to be Josh Ray. Shout out to my mom for actually screenshotting this shot. So now we can see what's going on. I wonder if she still got this page. I wonder if she deleted this page or not, or if she still got the page. I see somebody named that out of Los Angeles, California. Hold on. Oh shit, I think I found something. Yeah. Hold on. So yeah, it's kind of it's all right. I already see it. See what's going on because based on that name. Hold on. But yeah, I'll look into this offline. But I'm seeing some stuff now. That name coming up. Yeah, I found the Facebook. I see that picture on his Facebook. I'm not gonna show the Facebook though. I see that picture. Now I need to figure out who the Joshua Ray is though. Yeah, so I'll come back tomorrow to talk about that, whatever I find. And I'm sure that since I'm live, other people are gonna be looking too, because that's what usually happens. When I go live, when I go live and say something, some people start looking at stuff themselves. Yeah, I'll look into it later, child. But yeah, I do see that that's a name of a person. I see an email by Josh Ray, but I don't see the Josh Ray person yet. I'll check it out. But yeah, a mess. No, that was actually the real Bonnie. That's the real Bonnie page that came into the chat. So yeah, that's the real Bonnie page.
You that desperate to force police engagement in my life that you're willing to lie and say that someone was unalive in the studio.
Somebody was unalive in the studio. No, that's not me. I would not say that. That's a swatting attempt. So that's not me.
So they could get through the door? That's what you're doing?
Yeah, Jared probably swatting herself. Jared probably called and swat herself and said to somebody, girl, are you swatting yourself again? And so you can try to frame somebody else? Or you think you got away with it and just sold out? And by the way, on my members only, oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all, on my members only for a long time now, I've had the police report about the swatting from last year or from 2023. I have not made it public yet, but because I want to review it. But I have the swatting, and one of the officers, Officer Cozado, he actually believes that TJ and Jag were behind the swatting, and they have motives to do it for YouTube likes and content. So that's actually in the police report. I just have not made it public. I keep forgetting about it. But to be honest, in our next live, we might actually go over that with this Barbara stuff, with the whole swatting police report that I have not released publicly. And again, if I said it, that I think Jag swatted herself, even one of the officers investigating said it's Jag and TJ. because he watched Jack's video and she was asking for likes and likes. So he said that's the reason he believes that you know, the whole thing happened. A mess.
That's what you're doing? You ain't got to worry about receipts. Our partners have been documenting everything. And you owe them $25,000 for disrupting their shooting day. Now they got to spend an extra 12 hours on the editing process. They're going to be behind. Thanks to you. Barbara's dummy.
That Barbara's dummy. So she has been attacking Barbara's daughter. Somebody named Josh Ray, I guess, right? And saying the person's a dummy and all this other things. Let me get some shout out. Shout out to Intangible Chick. Happy 14th month anniversary. Yes, yes, happy anniversary to Intangible Chick. Shout out to RC117 says, preach, Dani, preach. I appreciate the fan finding speaker. Again, shout out to you, y'all, some guys. Also, shout out to you again for getting a membership. If you are getting the membership from RC117, please, 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 and thank you for the gift membership. Again, please, 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 and thank you for get the membership. So make sure you say thank you for the gift membership. I appreciate the fan funding. And thank you to Almond Brown. Hey, girl, hey, thank you so much for renewing your membership. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Like playing these games, don't you? You like playing these games. I'm going to tell you one thing. It's a good thing they were busy shooting them. Because all of those people are more than capable of defending themselves by law. Well, what kind of desperate idiot dummy do you have to be to try to create force and force negative police engagement on people you don't even know? Like Real Rat. Cash Money Records. Get more, no limit.
Yeah. So Joshua Ray is somebody that's 34 years old. That's severe harassment. So I found the name. Y'all are so far off base. Oh shit. Y'all are so far off base. I'm Joshua Ray. I was like, to be honest, I was like, what kind of, no, I'm not trying to make fun of people's names, but I couldn't think y'all talking about a woman or a man because y'all kept on saying Joshua or Joshua. But I see now Joshua Ray. Y'all so crazy. Y'all need to leave the investigation skills to somebody else. Okay, y'all are not investigators, y'all are dummies. And I wonder why, who told y'all this? Was it Sloth that gave y'all this misinformation or disinformation? How did y'all even get to where this name is? Like, how did y'all even get to this person? Oh my God, the stupidity. It's like I want to know how these dummies actually like went to this whole idea. Like, what led you to this conclusion? I do see something about them from California, so maybe they think it's something that some sort of California stuff. I don't know. You cannot. To be honest, when it comes to dummies, there's no way to think that. The only way you can actually put things together is to think like a dummy. If I can't think like a dummy, I have no idea what led them down this rabbit hole of misinformation. Besides, they're stupid.
I got a feeling you got to get a deal to. Oh, you dumb thing. Not poor, because everything that you've done, you've earned it. And I wish you nothing but what you deserve. That's my only wish for you. You poor misguided 35-year-old bum with a 13-year-old child you neglect so you can stalk my life and harass my friends. You're a loser.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I had already accomplished by the age of 35? What did you do? Other than shame your dead parents' memory.
Feel a Dollar General.
To be honest, looking at the Joshua Ray person, that person looks better than y'all. Is this what y'all been roasting? The person looks better than y'all. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that this person is way better than all y'all. Y'all talking all that shit about this person and that person and how this person's manly or masculine. How come this person, y'all listen? I'm not trying to dox nobody, post nobody. But let me tell y'all something. This person was way, way, way better. Now I'm not talking about now. There's one wig that's kind of like I'm not gonna say nothing. But as far as the face part, she beat y'all. She got y'all beat with that face part. Like y'all so ridiculous. Oh my God, this lady got y'all beat on the face part. Lord have mercy. Hey, y'all. That's why y'all been saying like wig, because y'all know y'all ain't got the face part. Y'all can put on the face part.
I guess that's why you felt the need to have to let everybody know. My parents are alive, and I don't have any kids. But the other DaniRobertson that you've been trying to convince people you are has 4 children. And a husband named David Santrell Brown. So,
ma'am, I have not tried to pretend I'm Danielle Allen. That's a damn lie. Other YouTubers, dummies just like you, have said I'm Danielle Allen. I have made videos on that. Okay, I never said I was Danielle Allen with the husband named Brown and 4 kids. Okay, I never said that. Okay, y'all are the ones that lied on me, which is defamatory, and said that. I never said it.
You. That's 2 different identities and 2 different personas. We have now all drawn back. We already know who the other fake one is. That man in makeup with that terrible wig. How many Dannys is it? That's your collective.
Dani, Danielle, Daniela. Those names are popular. And this is my stage name now. But yeah, so those are popular names. How many Jacquelines are there? How many Jacquelines are in the world? That's like saying how many Jacquelines are in the world. Man, that's 1 million. Okay. Press. Yeah, I better brought that down, even play that thing. I'm not even going through all that. People believe what they want to believe. I told everybody who I am. Kai just Jose. And also, I have 10 kids and 2 baby daddies. That's just my baby daddy. T-Bird, that's just my baby daddy. Okay, that's my baby daddy. I got 10 baby daddies and 10 kids. Now find me, bitches.
A bunch of weirdo sideshow freaks who came together like some sick ass sorority for psychopaths.
Do you know Melinda? She keeps on throwing jab at you.
About what?
You call CPS on people, so I guess Karma didn't forget your address.
Who did I call CPS on? Other than
girl, you tried to call CPS on Lady Latisha, even on this Joshua Ray person that has nothing to do with you. And by the way, the face card is beating you and Maggie and all y'all over there. The Joshua Ray person that makes fun of her face card look better than y'all's. Okay. So with that being said, y'all look highly ridiculous, like a flop fool trying to talk about somebody's look. And the person y'all are talking about is saying it's me looks better than y'all.
That's because they're talking about Tasha K, man. You know how Tasha K has a soft spot for you.
Who have I called CPS on other than Tasha K? And when I did it live on my YouTube channel and Instagram at the same time. If I'm going to run down on somebody, well, trust me, It's gonna be fireworks. It's gonna be content. You better believe it. If I go through the trouble to call CPS on somebody, oh, it's gonna be documented, my love. We're gonna have transcripts. It's gonna be a podcast. I'm gonna do commentary, side commentary. I'm gonna add a pictures. I'm gonna do a little video. Actually, I won't be doing it. Odell, he's the one that does all the great video clips. But Odell will do a bit. Am I lying, babe? If I was gonna go that nuclear on anyone.
Nah. Sometimes you like to hide your hands. You're acting like you're always up front. No, you actually will do things and try to hide your hand. Okay, so let's be clear. Don't act like you make everything, you publicize everything. You lie about stuff.
It not be content.
Excellent content.
But where is the content of me calling CPS or anybody else other than Tasha yet?
Probably in your phone as a recording so you can laugh at it. Just laugh at it for your own pleasure.
I guess maybe that's imagination.
No, what I said is somebody ought to call CPS on you. I said ought to call. You know, I just find it funny. People hear stuff come out of my mouth and they seem to miss large sections of everything I say.
Well, why would you say that in the first place? You have not witnessed her neglecting or abusing her kids. So why are you trying to weaponize CPS against her, just like this Joshua Ray person?
To be fair, Latisha's brain is not the best.
That's not my fault. Early onset Alzheimer's or dementia should be addressed immediately, and it probably would be best for you to not put yourself in public format situations where you could be seen as nothing but what we see you as, a lying ass hoe.
Yep.
Oh ho.
Oh ho.
Oh ho, making grandbabies for herself. Making grandbabies.
Jack, please don't talk about anybody's parents or anything like that, because you're unfit. Bitch, smoke your onslots, ashes on the sidewalk. Ass bitch. Shout out to OG Tan Baby. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Funding again. Shout out to OG Tan Baby for the super sticker. Yes. And also shout out to Chris K. Maggot said she'll debate in 3 languages, and her infamous 3 words, weird, pathetic, and claim. Maggot said she'll debate in 3 languages, and her infamous 3 words, weird, pathetic, and McLean. Shout out to Chris K for the super sticker and funding. Yes, and shout out to Chris K for the super sticker and funding. Number 1, to debate, you have to use logic. Debating is not about trying to get on a panel with people and to deflect and to lie and to spin. That's called lying. That's not called debating. Y'all like to lie and deflect as y'all form of debating. No, a debate is when people go toe to toe and back and forth with these truth or some facts and some information. It's immature for people to try to go back and forth, not answer questions, to lie and deflect, and to play word games and word fallacy and use fallacy. That's fucking dumb as fuck. Yes, that won't work on me. Okay? At all. Let's see. Yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. Also, shout out to Linda Listen. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Shout out to Linda Listen for joining the channel membership. Y'all, some y'all, make sure y'all welcome the new member. Also, shout out to Speak Vintage for the fan funding super sticker. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. And also, we're going to get into a new topic, which is Jack has admitted that she actually will say and do things on certain platforms to try to get them sued by Jay-Z or other things. Here's the thing. The only way to try to get people sued by Jay-Z is to actually acknowledge or admit that you're lying or you're defaming him. Because why would he sue unless it's a lie? So you actually are admitting to lying on platforms to try to get people sued by Jay-Z or other issues. We're going to get into that. Now, let's be clear. I already know Jag is a pathological liar. She has lied on Jay-Z and other people and other celebrities. She has. So it's going to be obvious that, she's going to lie. Anyway, now she's trying to pretend like she's intentionally trying to get people sued. And to be honest, I think that she's trying to backpedal by saying, oh, I I intentionally said things to get them sued, not that she was like, no, you actually trying to tell the truth, or you're trying to put it out there as a truth. It's kind of like this. If she says, oh, I said that, you know, Jay-Z essayed me, and I only said it to try to get them sued. That's the only reason I said it. No, you said it because you were trying to put it out there as truth, or as if it were true. Now you're trying to backpedal and say, oh, you only said it to be intentionally, just to say it to be chaotic, or to say something to get somebody's sued. So she does this all the time, where she will say things are intentional when it's actually something that she was actually trying to pass on as real. Okay? She does that all the time. Like, oh, I only said that to get people sued. I actually didn't mean it. You actually did mean it. You was hoping that people will believe you. But now that people don't believe you, you're trying to backpedal on it. You know, so there's different ways you can look at it. Either way it goes, she's admitting to saying things on panels that's untrue that can get people possibly sued.
Pick up the phone, snitch.
I feel sorry for that child. I do. You got that old ass mammy, that slow ass man. You better hope that baby ain't deviant. She's gonna be running circles around you about the third grade. She's too old to be chased. Like I can see right now, the baby, I'm going out with my friends. And the little girl go run out the door, and she take 4, 5 steps. Let me get my keys. I gotta get in the car. He playing around that child. If she anywhere near as devious as you, I think you'll be having a heart attack by junior high. Because you know, our offspring tend to emulate our behavior.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to look at what you're teaching your daughter, man. I just don't get it. You want to hang around with people that post up CT. You want to.
Yes. What about now? Is it playing there now?
Announce people for this person and then suck up to people for this person. She 50 some odd year old grown ass woman. That baby's in preschool, ain't it? I don't even think that baby in first grade.
Oh no, that baby is young.
Like that baby's in like
Jad, why are you so concerned about somebody's freaking child? Where's Samuel the second? Y'all hear the audio now? Because some people said they are having trouble. Where is Samuel the second now? Like, have you checked on your son to see how his school is going, how his life is going? Is he okay? Since he interviewed with Tasha K, that was real and not AI. Have you checked on your son? That's what we want to know. Hold on a second.
school. But that baby is probably still wearing pull-ups.
Exactly, like 3 years old max, I think, 3 to 4 months.
And the only thing her mama is doing is pulling up on StreamYard. I'm just trying to understand.
Dani,
yeah, the mic was not plugged in all the way, so it's better now to have it plugged in all the way. Okay, before it was not plugged in all the way. I'm surprised y'all heard anything. Hold on.
a nice little one how her day went. But on StreamYard, I get tired of these. I get tired of these motherfuckers.
Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. But what I do know is this: you keep sending those police wherever you want. Keep sending them. Because every time you do it, trust me, people are getting the message.
I have not seen any police keep sending police to your house, and especially no dead bodies. Where's the receipt of police coming to your house about dead bodies? If anybody has seen the police to your house by dead bodies, you spotting yourself before.
If you didn't want to make people believe that my life is being stuck and is in jeopardy, you just helped convince them. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now, all of those people that I went to the government during the Biden administration that kept checking my evidence and telling me, oh, I don't have enough evidence, and telling me I need to collect more evidence, and telling me the digital footprints are the hardest to convict in federal court, and telling me I gotta go back. Like, can you imagine every time you come with a slew of evidence to the FBI, you show them everything and they tell you it's not enough? I've been hearing it's not enough for 4 years. Well,
Jag, what case you actually have? You're talking about FBI this and FBI that. Y'all always talking about FBI. Y'all understand what cases FBI actually investigates and what they don't investigate? A lot of stuff that happens online that's back and forth. They do not get into it. Okay, they do not get into any of that kind of stuff.
that's what it is. Guess what? That's not happening anymore. Now, when we reach out to people at the FBI, not only do they respond, they're very interested in what we have to show them. What a difference a president makes.
So now she thinks that she has some sort of end with FBI. This bitch got the Defender of Freedom Award at Mar-a-Lago. Girl, you do not have some sort of end with the president or end with the FBI. Have a seat. And also, if you have some sort of end with the FBI, they would know that to check your ID is that you're wanted out of freaking Dallas, okay? Texas for 2 felony warrants, okay? So you're a pathological liar. You're not going nowhere near law enforcement like FBI or anybody like law enforcement. And if the police were to show up at your house, you're gonna pretend like you're not there. You're gonna hide out and like, oh, Dustin said, oh, she's not here. No, because you're wanted. So please spare us thinking that you have any connection with any police or law enforcement or anything like that, because you don't. Dumbass. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and get into Angie's phone and how Jag is trying to pretty much talk this off of Angie's phone. I want to get that out of the way before, it gets too far into this, okay?
Performers throughout time. Like one of my favorite songs, I've Got You Under. Many different sides of things and making sure that I'm writing the perfect one-sided conversation. When I first started writing when I was a kid, Gerald Levert, he was my mentor as a writer. He was in the studio with him. He really helped me shape my pen. And the one bit of advice that he used to give to me is, never make a song for this time. Make a song for all times. And he would always talk about how selfish us young songwriters were, because a lot of the songs that we wrote really decides to make sure that I'm writing one-sided conversation. When I first started writing when I was a kid, Joe Levert, he was my mentor as a writer. I was in the studio with him. He really helped me shape my pen. And the one bit of advice that he used to give to me is never make a song for this time. Make a song for all times. And he would always talk about how selfish us young songwriters were, because a lot of the songs that we wrote and performed and put out could never be sang by the Harlem Boys Choir. And he was right. I Believe I Could Fly was the Harlem Boys Choir did sing I Believe I Could Fly, but not a lot of our contemporary records at the time. And he was just talking about how selfish it was, because a great song, what makes a great song is a great song.
Yes, I went out and came back in to try to refresh it. So that's why I'm back. Okay, hold on.
Is that it gets to be reinterpreted by different, performers throughout time. Like one of my favorite songs, I've Got You Under My Skin, originally performed by Frank Sinatra, and then reimagined by Ben Uncalso from Paris, from France. And he does such a haunting rendition of it. It totally made the song new. The entire frame.
So anyways, Jag is talking about this because she's trying to lead into how she's gonna now make a song about Angie Stone and for Angie Stone in honor of Angie Stone. Jag, all your songs seem like throwbacks or oldies, and I like throwbacks and oldies, but listen, you're stuck in a certain era. I don't even know what era it is, to be honest. So she's trying to lead up to a whole story about how she's going to make a song for Angie Stone. She's trying to find a way to monetize off of Angie Stone's death. Now, before Angie Stone passed away, Jag was not really making content on her, talking about her, discussing her, or praising her, giving her flowers, or any of that kind of stuff. Going into great detail about Angie Stone. Now, all of a sudden, she said she's going to make a whole videos about her, series about Angie Stone, a song for Angie Stone. She's gonna do a lot of this stuff, and let's be clear: none of this is for Angie Stone. It's not gonna go towards her family or any of that. It's all for Jag's profit and her the line her pockets.
Of the articulation of the lyrics and the melody and the tone, it just became sultry and overwhelming, touchant, as it's supposed to be. Yet the same song, so it is a process. Understanding and knowing what you're supposed to be doing with it, what you're supposed to be accessing. And today I'm going back into the studio and I'm writing a song for Angie Stone.
There she goes, give a whole heartfelt story, oh, this is how I start writing and this is what I'm gonna do. And now I'm going back into the studio and I'm writing a song for Angie Stone. How is that gonna be beneficial for Angie Stone or about Angie Stone? Okay, I know you want everybody to listen to it because everybody's talking about Angie Stone and what happened to her, how she lost her life and things like that. So now how can you make money off of it? You said you're gonna make a series of videos about Angie Stone. You're gonna make a song about Angie Stone, this and that. Next thing you know, she's gonna have t-shirts and everything else about Angie Stone. She did the same thing with Wendy Williams. When everybody heard that Wendy Williams was incapacitated and she has dementia, she has issues, she possibly was not going to have a show or anything anymore. Jag started saying, I'm going to start my own show, the Jaguar Wright show in honor of Wendy Williams. And she got all of this fake sad voice. And sure enough, she has a Jaguar Wright show trying to copy Wendy Williams and things like that. And that's not for Wendy Williams, it's for her. And then she had a whole thing with Ada Santiago. She said, oh, Ada Santiago, poor Ada Santiago. I had this whole song for Ada Santiago called Testimony. And some of the money got to go towards Ada Santiago. So she's always attaching herself to everything. Every story that comes out and anybody that comes out, she attaches herself to it for profit. Not because she cares, but for profit.
Gee, I got a lot on my mind. I don't even think people can understand exactly how trippy it is for me be going into the studio to write, perform, record a tribute for the woman that I am dubbing the mother of neo soul, period. And making sure people do not miss that moment, and making sure that the lyrics are apropos, making sure that the melodies.
Odell, please.
Okay, let's get into the next thing. So that's what she was talking about as far as Angie Stone. Okay, hold on one second.
As many great records as I have in my life. Performers throughout time. Like one of my favorite songs, "I've Got You Under My Skin," originally performed by Frank Sinatra, and then reimagined by Ben Uncalso from Paris, from France. And he does such a haunting rendition of it. It totally made the song new. The entire frame of the articulation of the lyrics and the melody and the tone, it just became sultry and overwhelming, just as it's supposed to be. Yet the same song. So it is a process. Understanding and knowing what you're supposed to be doing with it, what you're supposed to be accessing. And
okay. So she's trying to, of course, market this as her new tribute to Angie Stone.
Today I'm going back into the studio and I'm writing a song for Angie Stone. Gee, I got a lot on my mind. I don't even think people can understand exactly how trippy it is for me to be going into the studio to write, perform, record a tribute for the woman that I am dubbing the mother of neo soul, period. And making sure people do not miss that moment, and making sure that the lyrics are apropos, making sure that the melodies really, really, really highlight the glory of her aura, making sure that her name is properly articulated, finding the right voice clip from her introduced into the song, just like I did for Nipsey Hussle and My Son. Like, these processes require great emptying out, personal feeling, and great ushering in of pure, full empathy and emotion for what you're talking about. It's a discipline.
So anyways, let's move to the next topic. So that's what I want to talk about with Angie Stone. What we can look forward to now is that Jag is going to continue to find new ways, or try to find new ways to profit and monetize off of Angie Stone, and whatever she can do. And let's be clear, it's not for Angie Stone's benefit, because before Angie Stone passed away, Jag was not her best friend or singing all her praises and doing all of this stuff for Angie Stone. She was not over in her chat, supporting, sharing her channel. She wasn't doing any of that stuff like a best friend or like, oh, Angie Stone. And now that she's no longer here, Jag wants to, make a bunch of videos on Angie Stone, make a tribute for Angie Stone. She wants to do all this stuff for Angie Stone. So pay attention to people that are not there for somebody like in their full capacity when they are alive. But the moment they are no longer here, all of a sudden they have all this overwhelming sentiments and things like that. And not only that, but they also want to find ways to profit off of that person's likeness and profit off of that person's death. That's not the same. Like, different people out here, they probably not all that, over her channel supporting as a subscriber, but they enjoy her music. So that's different. A content creator that wasn't really supporting or wasn't over there or supporting and sharing and like singing her praises while she was here, and then all of a sudden now when she's passed away, they want to do a tribute, they want to do shows and videos and all this other kind of stuff on them. as in their honor, or to say, oh, that's their friend, and I remember this and I remember that. That's all fake, okay? Fake, but that's fraudulent trolling as Jackie, okay?
It's a process. And it's funny, you look at a video with someone saying that I'm clout chasing her death.
So Jack is talking about my video that I said that she's clout chasing Angie Stone's death. Press. And you are. Did I lie? Did I lie? No, I did not lie. You are clout chasing her death. That's why you're pressed. Okay.
Meanwhile, while they're saying that in their thumbnail, I'm sitting in the studio judging myself on whether or not my pen is fine enough to write the proper tribute to her. Imagine what that looks like for me.
Disgusting.
I wonder why it's gonna be hard for you to write a proper tribute. If it became natural to you and it was actually heartfelt and real, a tribute would not be that hard. It's hard for you to find the words to write because it's fake. You're a fake ass, frozen ass, bald headed, pissy pussy ass bitch. Okay, that's why it's hard for you to write a tribute, because you're a fraud. And to be honest, you're not a good songwriter. I hate to break it to you toots, but you're not.
While I'm writing the tribute that none of my contemporaries who owe this woman homage and respect are paying her, while I'm literally writing the song for her.
Nobody asked you to write the song. Who asked you to write the song? You volunteered to write the song. The money is not going towards her estate or her family or anything about her. Are you helping with the funeral arrangements or anything like that? You're just trying to make a song to profit off of it. The money is going to go to your YouTube check and your bank account, not her anything to do with Angie Stone. This is for a financial gain and for you to financially profit off of her death. Including, you said you're going to make a bunch of videos to deep dive into Angie Stone's life and different things. You're just trying to profit off of her death. This is not genuine. You're clout chasing her death. I said what I said.
I got somebody saying that I'm clout chasing her death.
You are.
That's ridiculous.
They want to make you feel low.
For what?
Because they know that as long as you stand strong and tall, you cannot be broken.
They need me to crumble right now to make sure that the fear they're trying to instill with the death of Angie Stone shuts everybody who's talking up and make sure nobody else wants to. Meanwhile, while that's going on, it's coming forward that the autistic victim has been.
So let me go ahead, and that's a whole different topic. With the whole Jane Doe and Jay-Z topic. And to be honest, I want to touch on that as well, but it's just so many topics. I actually need to go live on my backup channel, To Tell Dani. If you follow the petition, there have been Shanquella updates. And for the people in the back that try to, use my name in their content, their videos, talking about have not been updating. If you actually follow my petition, you will know you will get updates if you follow the petition. Press 1 in the chat if you have signed the Shanquella Robertson petition, and you, from time to time, when there are updates, you get an email update if there's an update. So if you sign the petition and you have change.org notifications set, you will get email notifications if there are updates. There's not a lot of updates, but when there are updates, I will send an email. And sometimes I will even send the documents for free. The documents are not free with the whole pacer. I will even send a link with the document. Now, there are some new documents I have to redact because it has personal information on it. Some people might be showing it, but I'm not going to show it. Just because Shanquella is no longer here doesn't mean I'm going to show all the stuff that's in it. The FBI has released some files. And I'm going to redact those and add it to the next email. But yeah, so as you can see, people are pressing 1. So there was a content creator that said, oh, does Dani know this about Shanquella? Why she ain't updating on this and that? Just because I'm not using her for content every second of the day on my backup channel, it doesn't mean I'm not updating to the people that are following. If you want to follow and see every update I have, make sure you actually follow the petition. Okay. Okay. Some of these are small updates, not enough for a long video to be made, but it's enough for to update. But now that there are a lot of updates, I can now go on my backup channel and make a video. Okay. I could easily try to make a video after video after video just for content. But Shanquella's story is not just about content. So when there's an update, I will update. If there's not an update, I'm not just going to make a random video just to make a content. Make her into content for unnecessarily. But for those that want to be updated and things like that, they can follow my petition. And from there, you will be updated when there's new documents or new information or new stuff coming out. Okay. Yeah. So Jag, you're the one that is fine with trying to monetize or profit off of somebody's death, and to make a whole this and that and unnecessary stuff off of the person's death just to profit. Okay. I can still update the people that's following, and I could do it without even thinking about monetizing something. Me updating and posting documents, a lot of times that's out of my own pocket because I have to pay for those documents or just check on things to update the petition people. So those people get the updates for free, and I'm not monetizing off of it. You see how that works? Okay, if I make a bunch of videos, y'all will say I'm trying to profit or monetize off of her death. And when I just do petition updates and I'm not making a video, then y'all say, oh, she's not updating. That's because y'all are not following. If you have followed the petition, you'll know I am updating. You see how that works? So that's for the rotted root in the back. Okay, maybe I should make a video on Shanquella so she's not gonna update. I have updated before you made that, you rotted root bitch. Okay. Yeah, why don't you stay off my invisible nuts? And if you actually want to be on my invisible nuts, make sure you report accurately, bitch. And by accurately, know what you do? Follow the Shanquella Robinson petition so you can see my updates. Okay? The fuck? Okay, let's move into the next topic. So the next topic is let's get into how Jag is saying how she intentionally tries to fuck up platforms. Or to try to get people sued. So we're gonna get into that one. So content creators, beware, be aware of Jag coming into your platform and saying certain things to try to get you sued by Jay-Z, okay, or even Diddy, to try to get you sued by making up fake stories. Okay, she's not a truth teller. I've showed that she's a troll, coming into my chat trolling as a deceased woman that died of cancer, allegedly died of cancer, and then weaponizing CPS on somebody innocent named Joshua Ray, who she's saying that I am, and I'm not. And I guess her 13-year-old child, which I have not looked into. I don't trust their research. I have to research myself. And now you have to be careful of Jag coming on your platform to lie to try to get you sued.
And I have a wonderful rapport. I don't have issues with Sean.
So we have not really seen her on Sean Atwood's channel, but Sean Atwood did say he was facing some sort of legal stuff behind the scenes due to Jag's content. Again, there was a video where Sean Atwood said that he was facing some sort of legal issues because of Jag's content. Sometimes he have to take down. If you do not remember that audio, press 1. I can see if I can try to dig it up because I think I shared it to my community tab. But that's why it's important to follow along and keep up, because a lot of these things I have already shared, or posted, or talked about and discussed. But he said he was facing some sort of legal issues or problems. He had to take down some of Jag videos. So I don't know if this is shots fired towards him or others, but you know, we have to keep in mind that Jag will try to get your platform demonetized and also sued.
I know covert. I know how it all works. I know how it all goes down. Like, y'all cannot fool me with any of this crap. And the thing is it's just starting to piss me off because it's so elementary. And it's... See, my relationship, or should I say my growing acquaintanceship into friendship with Sean Atwood is still a developing thing.
And Sean was on the channel last week, by the way, people.
I think Sean and I have a wonderful rapport. I don't have issues with Sean. I have issues with his staff. That's who I have issues with. I have issues with why does race keep coming up when it should have never came up in the first place? And all of that started from that side. None of that was going on over here. Why would Maggie need to call people out as racist if people weren't trying to convince her that they were? From over there.
That's what Murph told me.
From over there. See?
So now Jag is trying to act like, Sloth was always a plant or some part of the troll farm. When, as you can see by my chart, he actually was just a part of her little cruelty-free organization. Can we say something besides cruelty-free? Because it's full of cruelty. Okay, cruelty. So let's say, cruelty organization. So he was a part of the cruelty organization. They still owe Super G $700. And now they're trying to act like he's a plant sent by the Atwood platform or other platforms to or by people that work on the Sean Atwood. I don't know, but they're trying to pretend like he's not a part of their camp, just like they did with Just These Nuts. They said that Just These Nuts was also a part of my troll farm or part of my organization or part of. I don't like Just These Nuts. She has nothing to do with my platform. Sloth. None of these people have anything to do with my platform. But if you pay attention, when Jag cuts off anybody under her troll farm organization, I like that troll farm organization. Once she cuts off anybody, she will say that they are working for me or a part of my troll farm or Tasha K troll farm or working with Jay-Z. You see what I'm saying? So These Nuts now is saying that she's a part of troll farm. Sloth. There's also, I forgot, Lady Letitia. So Lady Letitia, she was also saying is now part of troll farm or working for me when that was not the case. Now, Lady Letitia did not windmill for Jag as much as these other people did. She was on a panel, I guess. To be honest, along with Maggot and others on a panel. But not for that long. But anyways, I don't have a beef with Lady Letitia, but yeah, Jag was also trying to add her into this whole web, okay, of people to windmill for her, but she got out of it, okay. She wasn't really able to be controlled. See, to be in this whole web, you have to be controlled. So Jag controls all of these people under this whole web. Okay. Now Maggot is trying to push back and exert her control or power to prove that she's not under Jag, but technically she is. Jag has the final say and the final word on a lot of things that comes with Maggot.
If it didn't, it would almost be hard to see.
And yes, Lisa B, he fucking hates you.
I mean, does he like anybody?
He tried to make me hate Ronnie Bo.
I know he did. I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
And guess what? Why does he secretly want? Next he'd probably be telling you not to trust me either.
So now they're talking about Sloth and how Sloth wanted her to go against certain people like Ronnie Bo, Connie Bo, and things like that.
But they still waiting for me. See, what a lot of these YouTubers don't like to acknowledge is the fact that they were so busy getting content off of me, they didn't realize I was setting all of their platforms up for them to be sued and not me.
Y'all heard it? She said they were so busy like trying to, ride her coattails or anything like that, that she didn't realize that that these content creators did not realize that she was setting their platforms up to be sued. So all the content creators out there, pay attention. Jag is saying that she is setting y'all's platforms up to be sued. The only way you can do that is if you get on people's platforms to lie. So essentially, she's trying to say that she lies on Jay-Z to try to get him, to sue other people or sue the creators, sue the platforms. That's what she's trying to say. Now, in my opinion, this is also a way for her to backpedal. to pretend like she's intentionally lying to, instead of actually trying to she's trying to backpedal. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was actually trying to pretend like all this stuff happened for real with her and Jay-Z. But now she's trying to pretend like, oh, I only said it to try to get y'all sued. That's the only reason I said it. No, you said it to pretend like you had a real something with us. You're a victim of Jay-Z. You wanted to be a victim of Jay-Z, and that's why you said it. Okay, you didn't say it to get people sued. But now that you're trying to backpedal, you're trying to say, oh, I said it to get people sued. No, you said it to pretend like you're a victim and for clout. The clout chase off of Jay-Z. Oops.
I did that.
People.
I think Sean and I have a wonderful rapport. But I don't have issues with Sean. I have issues with his staff. That's who I have issues with. I have issues with, why does race keep coming up when it should have never came up in the first place? And all of that started from that side. None of that was going on over here. Why would Maggie need to call people out as racist if people weren't trying to convince her that they were? From over there.
That's what Murph told me.
From over there. See? If it didn't, it would almost be hard to see.
And yes, Lisa, he fucking hates you.
I mean, does he like anybody?
He tried to make me hate Ronnie Bo.
I know he did. I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
And guess what? Why does he secretly want... I mean, next he'd probably be telling you not to trust me either. But, they still waiting for me. See, what a lot of these YouTubers don't like to acknowledge is the fact that they were so busy getting content off of me, they didn't realize I was setting all of their platforms up for them to be sued and not me. I did that on purpose. And guess what? It worked.
So there you have it. You hear it? She has set up different YouTubers, intentionally lied on their platforms for them to be sued. See, Jag likes to get on here and brag and talk her shit, and she doesn't realize a lot of this stuff can backfire. You got on here and you admitted to trolling my chat as a deceased woman that died of cancer. So you admitted, and then you also said I had new subscribers and new trolls. So you have multiple troll accounts in my chat. So you admitted to trolling under fake pages to troll my chat. And others' chats as well. And then on top of that, you would now admit to getting on people's platforms and lying and making up stories on Jay-Z just to have these people sued. So you see how you're trying to make yourself look good, but the opposite actually happens where you make yourself look bad as a liar and as a troll. She thought she was doing her big one, trying to come at me like, oh, I do this and I do that. And then now, thanks for your confession. These are my confessions, ass bitch. My. It's funny how the world's dumbest criminal can actually admit to her actual, YouTube crimes. How very interesting, Toots. A troll and a liar. Isn't that what I've been calling you for years? And you have just confessed to it in just, a couple of days. My. How very interesting. But Jack says she doesn't lie. You don't lie, but you just admitted to lying on platforms to get people sued. The truth won't get people sued. If you tell the truth, that won't get people sued. The only way people to get sued is to defame and to lie. So you have admitted to defaming Jay-Z and lying on Jay-Z and other celebrities just to try to get people, other creators sued on their platforms. And a lot of these people pay you for interviews. And that's how you repay them, to intentionally lie to, you know, so if y'all pay for an interview, you're paying for lies and a possible future lawsuit. Ain't that right? Shout out to Speak Vintage. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Speak Vintage for the super sticker. Yas on the yas. Also, shout out to Leah B. Shout out to you. I appreciate the support of the fan funding super sticker to Leah B. Also, welcome, new member, Miss Lulu. Welcome aboard to the Avengers membership. I appreciate the support. Make a Wayne. And then Dani went live, and then Dani said that Jack is a troll, and then Jack said that she is a troll page, and she went into Dani's chat, and then when she was into Dani's chat, then she pretended like she was Dani's deceased mama, and then now Dani said that's not her mama, that's somebody else, and then that person is innocent, and then that person is not even on YouTube. And Jack, that's pathetic, Jack. That's very pathetic of Jack to do that to Dani, and then two of the Joshua Ray and then her family, and then Jack and then I was like, why Dani told Jack that you know, all that stuff, and like why did Dani post the whole troll farm chart, and I'm confused about what I was gonna say, and yeah, so make a win. I know Dani's in the bushes, and Dani's mad because I got a super sticker. Make a win. Let's buy Dani a new wig. This a new wig for Dani. But nah, pathetic. Y'all, something y'all's a mess. Now she said she needs new money and new fun. Oh, I need the new Monty because Slothy, he's not my friend and he's not my fiance, and he tricked me. Now she got a whole new therapy fund now. She's like riding route every other week. She got a new fund. I'm raising money for this. I'm raising money for that. Make a win. Shout out to Rod Collaborations. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Yes, dropping those swords. I appreciate it. Shout out to Rod Collaborations. Also, shout out to Y'all's Plan for gifting memberships. If you are gifted a membership from Y'all's Plan, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love towards Y'all's Plan for their generosity of gifting membership. Again, please put some hearts in the chat. Yes, and the yes. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. Make a win. Shout.
Because what it showed me is all of the content with me saying all of those very, very, very things on all of your platforms. The ones of you who kept it up and milked it were the ones that were trying to put me in a position to be sued by Mr. Carter. And yet he never asked y'all to take any of that stuff down. It's funny. Why not? They call up Pierce and ask Pierce to take it down. People coming for Sean Atwood's catalog, forcing him to take it. Why don't any of y'all have to take it down? If all of these things are so terrible, and these lawyers are coming around, snatching it down.
So, bam, you actually just admitted that you have said things on Pierce Morgan and even Sean Atwood's platform. You have said things that could get people sued, and you have intentionally said it. And you said you have intentionally said it because you were hoping that, you know, you said that, oh, when they posted it and everybody else gave commentary on it, then people like my channel and other channels, they should make us take it down too. So why, she's trying to say, why if Dani gives commentary on Pierce Morgan video, then why isn't my video, why am I not being sued? So she's trying to say she's trying to get me sued and other people sued, like AT2 and Raph and others, whoever gives commentary on it, in comment, whoever, y'all know, anybody gives commentary on it, on the Pierce Morgan stuff. So why haven't we been instructed to take it down, and he has been and Atwood has been instructed to take it down, but not me when I'm giving commentary? That's common sense. My commentary is going against it. I'm going against it. I'm not going, if somebody listens to my video, I'm giving feedback or commentary. I'm not co-signing or going with it. And also I have a small platform. They're not gonna get anything from suing me from my platform. People like Sean Atwood, Pierce Morgan, they have 1 million subscribers. So obviously they're gonna go after the big platforms. They're thinking that my platform doesn't have that much reach. You know, at max, you know, thousands of views. It's not gonna have like as many views as Sean Atwood or freaking Pierce Morgan. So she's trying to say that she intentionally lied on the bigger platforms to see if the smaller platforms did commentary on it, and then they would get sued too. So shout out to, you know, Pierce Morgan, Sean Atwood. Jack said stuff on y'all's platform, you know, intentionally lies according to her. So and then seeing if it will. So she's trying to say that the reason that I don't get sued is because I'm working for Jay-Z and others are working for Jay-Z. That's why we don't get sued. But the other people that they get sued or they get threats of being sued. But the main thing you need to focus on is why does she think I'm going to get sued for something she said on Piers Morgan or Atwood? Again, why would she say or think that I would get sued or anybody would get sued for something she said on a platform? The only way you would say that somebody's going to get sued is if you're lying. So you're intentionally saying things to get people sued, right? So that means you're intentionally lying, defaming people to get sued because the truth don't get people sued. Lies get people sued. Oops. I don't think you thought about this before you went bragging, Toots.
What platforms aren't they snatching any of those things down from yours? Isn't that interesting?
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Mm-hmm.
Why not? See? Devil's in the details.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get to keep your content up because you chopped and screwed it to try to make me look crazy, to try to force a way for Mr. Carter to have a real reason to sue me, but you couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Why ain't he suing any of y'all? Why ain't y'all got no C&Ds?
Dumb questions. Those are bigger platforms with more profit, and other people are going to go after the bigger pockets or what they assume to be deeper pockets, right? That's what they're going to go after. And yeah, so that's common sense. You should be worried about why are you saying that you're intentionally saying things on platforms to get people sued. That should be the whole thing people are focusing on. She's intentionally saying things on platforms to get people sued.
It's cute. Sometimes if you want to know how to make it through a minefield, you might need to take a couple apples or rocks or stones and just throw it out there and see what blows up, duck from the shrapnel, so you can walk across rather than skipping across, hoping you don't die in the process. If you want to clear a path in a minefield, you got to blow the mines up.
Mm-hmm.
And you can walk them. Oh, stupid YouTubers.
Joker would have never.
Hmm?
The Joker would have never. All them clowns.
And
down to the bus drive.
And Dani is like now. People, please like the video. It's important. She has half the viewership that we have.
Mm-hmm. And share.
Y'all are so ridiculous. When I went live, when you first started live, people have to have a chance to get in here. And people already have sent proofs, right? Listen, as soon as I went live, once people saw that I was live, they started leaving her chat and her numbers dropped down drastically when I went live. Then I had more views. And then Jag started saying I only had 3,000 views on the video. She was lying. If anybody actually went to my video, I have over 5,000 views, I think, on my last video. So she's always just making up shit. When Jag says something, go check it out for yourself and go look for yourself. Okay. Maggot, your views don't be viewing how they should be based on how you go live. And also your likes don't be liking. That's the key indicator. Your likes on your video are not up to par. Like, people are just watching and not in the bushes. They're not really liking your video. So that's not a good sign. Okay. So even your likes in your video don't be liking. But yeah, also pay attention that Jag focuses too much on my views, my likes, who's watching, who's not watching, who's in the chat, who's not in the chat. She pays too much attention to my analytics. I think Jag knows more about my analytics than I do, because I make my video and then I move on to the next video. Jag is in there all day and night just watching my views, watching my numbers, watching my analytics, watching this and watching that. It's weird.
When you drop down the like, if you have it, make sure you share. Let's make her work for it tonight. I'm gonna keep you up all night, robot.
Like a chivo.
I'm gonna make you think that 5-hour energies is Pepsi Colas. On it.
Ma'am, if I stay up all night, it's because I want to stay up all night. It has nothing to do with your bald-headed piss puss ass. Okay. Oh, it has something to do with you. Why would it have something to do with you if I stay up all night? Okay. I go live when I feel like it. Like, okay. And I end my live when I'm done saying whatever I have to say. Okay. You wish that you had that much power.
Make sure you get up in the morning and get that baby breakfast, bitch.
That's not.
How about you get up in the morning and feed your people in your household? So Grace is trying to pipe up. I bet you won't be piping up if I start, doing the same thing you're doing to me, Grace. Pay attention to where you are on the chart, Grace, because you have said that they want you to stay an avatar. Okay, how about this? I will cam up when Grace cams up. So if Grace cams up, I'll cam up. You see how that works? Y'all have such an issue with avatars, but Grace is an avatar. So I will cam up when Grace cams up. Okay, how about that? How you like them apples?
Gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. She's gonna do like Tasha K and tell them go make some ramen.
Oh.
It's better for a mother to make ramen noodles for their kids than a mother to roll their son up like a blunt and have their husband smoke the blunt and smoke the ashes of her deceased son's ashes. I'd rather for a mother to go make their child ramen noodles than to use their son as just a smoke or to get high of their son in a blunt cigarette. And I'd rather for a mother to make ramen noodles than to throw their son's ashes on a barbershop sidewalk and throw it on people and splatter his ashes on a disgusting, filthy, nasty sidewalk. So let's give you Mother of the Year award. Okay. And your own son did a whole interview with Tasha K talking about how you are a succubus and a profane prostitute. So I think that you need to stop talking about who's people's parenting skills, but you're unfit bitch.
For breakfast. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's probably gonna spend the first 25 minutes cursing and hollering and screaming and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Okay. You found out first. Or did you? Or is it that you already knew? My God.
So now she's trying to insinuate or imply that I knew that Sloth was a fraud because he works for me. No, ma'am. He does not work for me. He works for y'all. Okay, y'all have just cut him off now because he's not a good look and y'all cannot save him.
Always been integral with us. We have enjoyed our association. We do not have any inclination to end it, but to propel.
So this is the old audio for those that missed it of Sean Atwood talking to Jag and telling her that he had to remove a lot of the content from his platform. That she said of things she said on his platform that were causing him to have legal issues. So she was trying to son him by saying, I made your platform, I built your platform, I'm getting you a lot of views, I kind of own you, I built you. And he shut it down. He was like, no, I don't think you're aware, but I had to remove a lot of stuff you said from my channel because of legal issues. You see how that works? Pay attention, folks. Jag will get on your platform and lie and say things that could possibly get you sued. Okay, pay attention. She actually confessed to doing so.
Always been integral with us. We have enjoyed our association. We do not have any inclination to end it, but to propel it. Because Sean, outside of real life, you have the hottest Jaguar Wright content on YouTube.
Had, let's say, because you're not aware of what's happened in the last couple
He said had.
of days.
Oh, some things happen.
She was just trying to brag, like, oh, outside of real life, you got the best Jag content on YouTube. I made you big. I made you famous. I made you popular. I got you a lot of views. Trying to brag and like, oh, so you need me. You need me. So know your place and pick me because I'm the one that's growing you and I'm the one building you and making you. And he shut it down. Like, I don't think you've heard what happened in the last couple of days, bitch.
Content on YouTube.
Let's say, because you're not aware of what's happened in the last couple of days.
Oh, some things happened.
Yeah, there was 3 things that destroyed all my Epstein content, and they were lawsuits, they were strikes, and they were internal feuds between all of the people who started working together. And we're just seeing history completely repeating itself right now.
So he had trouble with the Epstein content there was YouTube strikes, there was lawsuits and different things happening. So now he's saying the same thing with Jag content.
Now, with the Diddy content of mine, 90% of my Diddy content had to be deleted yesterday. I've got a legal situation right now, and my lawyer's handling it, and he told me it all had to go. Otherwise, basically, they're going to come and take your whole channel. So that's all gone. And this is the thing you mentioned, Jag, the distraction of people like Ron and Ronnie feuding.
So Jag has been saying something about Jay-Z and Diddy, and the stuff has led to him having to take it down. Now, I want y'all to understand this. When something is true or the truth, you keep it up because it's the truth, and nobody can sue you for the truth. People can only sue you for lies and defamation, defamatory statement, slander, libel. Well, not libel, slander. So guess what? And I'm talking about YouTube. So that means that if Atwood felt like he had to take stuff down, that means that he believed that the stuff was false or wrong or lies or inaccurate or defamatory. Because I'm never going to remove any video that I believe is true and authentic and real, because I know I can't be sued for the truth. However, if I have any inkling or doubt that is false, and it's not untrue, I'm gonna remove it. So the fact that he decided to remove videos, he was actually, he felt like that stuff was lies. And Jag has confessed to saying things on panels that could get people sued. So that would mean Real Life Productions, Piers Morgan, Atwood, different platforms. She's hoping to get, she's lying on these platforms.
Biggest mistake they made was sending anybody to that studio. It was a trap. Yeah, I went through all of that. I wasn't even there.
Jag, got her.
I know.
Got her.
I know.
You don't have me with anything. Talking about I got her. You don't have me at all. We talking about got me. With the whole Barbara and I'm Joshua Ray. Yeah, y'all got somebody, and somebody innocent is not me. Jokes on y'all. Okay, jokes on y'all. So Dusty and Jag are trolls. They're on troll accounts trolling, trying to figure out who I am. Coming in my chat on the troll pages with deceased people's names or people's names or whatever. And yeah.
I told that little stupid girl I was gonna hold her pride in the palm of my hand and squeeze. Others gonna be stuck. Yeah, it only takes one stone. You right about that, Archangel.
I love the fact I have more views than her right now.
We're gonna keep it up and talk big shit.
Maggie, you don't have more views than me. Oh my gosh. Like this, do y'all understand how YouTube works? If you were live for like 3 hours and people are already sitting there watching you for 3 hours, and I just started my live within 5 minutes, obviously people have to come to my live or get their notifications or come to the live, which it did pick up later. And at the finale, if you go look at my views and your views at the finale at the end of both of those lives, but I have more views. Yeah. So how can you start? Just like when I first started my live today, I only had like 100 people because people have to get to the live. You have to give people a chance to get here. Yeah, like, oh, she just started her live 5 minutes ago. She only has 100 watching. Yeah, give people time to get their notifications and get here. And then on top of that, if you're already live before me, people have to, you know, like they have to get their notification. If they're already watching something, some people will leave. And which they did, okay, because your number started dropping when I went live. So let's be clear, like, and while y'all are live talking about my live, it's weird for y'all to be live talking about my live at the same time. Why don't y'all focus on y'all live instead of my live? It doesn't make any sense.
She should have started on time and given herself a fighting chance. Like I told you. She ain't gonna see more than 365 to 75 people.
Oh, man.
You might have to buy another package tonight, Toots.
Oh,
You might have to go get that pack. Go get that G pack. Go get you some work. She's gonna be up all night long, I'm telling you. She gonna, I swear to God, she's probably gonna spend like 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh, y'all are so obsessed with me. Like, dang, I can't just pick a day. I can't just go live when I want to go live. Maggie goes live in the morning and at night. She goes live twice a day now. Do I be clocking her time? Like, oh, let me see when she goes live, when she gonna live, why she gonna live all day. Like, I don't give a fuck if that bitch goes live 5 times a day. I don't care. Y'all are so concerned about my freaking views and my lives and my likes and my this and my that. Y'all are so obsessed with my damn views. It doesn't even make no sense. Jack, you need to be worried about your own channel. And by the way, when Jackie was saying people buying bots or buying subscribers, I believe that that's what she's doing. Because y'all tell me why somebody has 50,000 subscribers because I look before my live. You have 50,000 subscribers, way more than I do. But then a lot of times I get the same views as you. You have 50,000 subscribers on that platform. So you might be buying views and you might be buying likes. You might be buying certain things because that's what you're projecting onto me. So you have 50,000 subscribers. I have 15,000, almost 15,000. And I still have the same views as you. On a lot of content, and on top of that, your likes don't be liking. And make sure my likes are liking. We have 452 watching. Make sure we get these likes up on the video. That's a free way to support the channel. But yeah, so Jack, I be having the same views as you, and you have way more subscribers, so that doesn't make sense.
Oh no. I give her about a good 15 minutes, she gonna go into full spaz.
The fact that YouTube lets her bully you, that's crazy.
I mean, what they do is let her annoy me. In order for her to bully me, she would have to do that in person.
But online bullying is a thing.
Oh, yeah. Online bullying is a very
thumbnail.
Jag is feeling bullied. Oh, poor Jag is feeling bullied. She's bullying me. Jag, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest bully of them all? Jag, bald-headed ass. Like, girl, if you don't have a seat, oh, I'm being bullied. And let's talk about who you're bullying now. This deceased woman named Barbara and her daughter named Joshua and the 13-year-old son that she allegedly has, the threatened CPS. That's what you're bullying innocent people. Okay, you're not a victim, Jag. You're a willing participant online and drama and beef. Okay, that's what you are. You're not a victim of shit.
Very real thing. Very real thing. You know, that's the problem. You know, if she was smart, this is how you got to know she's stupid. She would have quit while she was ahead. She would have quit after my swatting. It's all right. I guess that boy's gonna have to figure out who's gonna take care of him in a couple months.
So she said the boy has to figure out who's going to take care of him in a couple of months. She's talking about this Joshua Ray person's son. So she's planning on attacking an innocent family outside of YouTube for no reason because she lacks investigation skills. Yeah. And yeah, so she has no integrity whatsoever. If you actually want to attack somebody, make sure 100%, without a shadow of a doubt that you have the right person. Never attack unless you got the right person. So I would never bully, attack, or go out there anyone in any sort of beef unless I know I have the right person. Y'all are not investigators or web sleuths to know y'all have the right person. Y'all are weird. Okay. So with that being said, that leads to false doxing and harassment of innocent people because y'all don't know what y'all are doing. If anybody think that Jag is an investigator or anybody over there is an investigator or a good web sleuth, think again, they are not. It's a lot of content creators on here that they are not good at web sleuthing or investigating or anything. And that leads to them harassing innocent people and innocent families trying to get at other people. There are avatars that I have actually unmasked, and it was actually the right person because I know what I'm doing. And I'm not going to come forward or say anything unless I have the right person 100%. Okay, y'all don't do that.
Shame if he ended up with CPS or in foster care. Because you didn't know how to stay offline.
He probably already with the grandma.
No, the grandmother's passed.
I hope it's someplace the baby can have waffles for breakfast.
Her mother and her father.
Grace, please stop chiming in because your jokes are lackluster. Okay, your jokes don't land. Oh, and I hope the baby has waffles for breakfast. What kind of roast or joke or gag is that? Waffle. Yeah, like you cannot roast Grace. Have a seat.
Instead of all that grass period.
She's very angry about life.
I see now. Yeah.
You so enjoy your last broadcast. Stock up on that 5-hour energy. The berry tastes good. Yeah. All of this for what? Trying to make yourself popular in some way? I don't know. Reality TV has really screwed up reality, hasn't it?
Don't care.
You know, I think a lot of these people here on this app
And destroy these people.
Well, I mean, no, for a good while, when you researched my content a couple years back here on YouTube, it had my content listed as a reality TV series. Well, that whole welcome to the circus thing, I came up with that.
Exactly. She says, oh, that whole welcome to the circus and Hunger Games shit, she came up with it. You came up with it. That's exactly what you were doing, Jag. You actually just admitted that you started online beefs and online chaos and conflict. The whole welcome to the circus and Hunger Games is online beef and conflict. So you admitted to being the instigator. You see, you keep on confessing to things. You confess to being a troll. You confess to lying intentionally on platforms to get people sued. You also now confess to starting the whole circus and Hunger Games. So you initiated online conflict, chaos, and beef. So how can you play victim if you were the initiator? Thanks for all your confessions, Toots. I guess you and Usher have more than one thing in common.
Matter of fact, everything that they say I came up with. It's yeah. It's just wild. They went through all of that work for all of these years, all of this time. And they're the ones that look unhinged, insane, and crazy. And here I am. Just me.
This is her victim voice. Like, oh, I'm Jag, I'm the victim. Ma'am, you just went from this menacing, evil, wicked person weaponizing CPS, talking about a deceased woman and trying to get a CPS to go take about a 30-year-old, menacing, wicked stuff, to now you're the victim.
Ain't going while they look stressed out, girl.
We desperately need
3 more Magies.
We desperately need 3 more Maggies. Maggots. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we just heard it. She needs 3 more maggots. Now, let's go back to the chart. Let's go back to this chart. The Jag Troll Farm organization chart. She needs 3 more maggots. So she wants to add more people to her cruelty organization, RICO organization. With Jaguar Wright at the very top, Dusty her fiance with no ring. And then Yoji, Maggot, and Grace were under those. So she wants 3 more maggots. So she wants 3 more people to be like added to this whole web to, you know, be her windmills and fight for her. Ricola. Now, let me understand that this is sarcasm because that's what these people are always trying to say. So yeah, exactly. Lemon, she said desperately. So they're desperate. They're such fucking losers that they need 3 more. So she needs 3 more maggots. So y'all need all y'all people to come after me. How interesting. So 3 more maggots to add to her whole organization of people she can control and weaponize and use against me, and all the people that she, Sean David Wade, OKP, you know, everybody that she calls a troll farm, which they are the troll farms. So all my, and then that goes for all the other people in the basement as well. They have always said I'm the troll farm when a lot of times I'm just a lone wolf. And they are the ones that have the same sort of setup as Jag. They have these, they have group chats. They get on panels. They are all linked up. They're all friends. They're all in cahoots. They make plans. They come after people all at the same time. And in groups, they're all buddy. That's the whole organization. An organization is not when people don't get along or talk or communicate. Y'all are the groups of people. Okay, y'all need panels. Y'all need to get more people to recruit more people. So now Jag is trying to recruit more people to her whole web. And let's be clear, she's going to be at the very top. And y'all think that Jag doesn't like, she likes to be at the very top. So Jag is going to like this chart, and then I put her at the very top because she always says that she's the puppet master. She's the mastermind. She's the smartest one. She's the most superior. So she loves being at the very top of this chart. Let's be clear. Okay. Oh, Dusty does not like that he's at the bottom at the second. See, he thinks he's like an equal partner, like he's at side by side with Jag. Nope. You're not. And Jag is gonna make sure you know that. Right now, she's gonna pretend like you're equal. But let's be clear, when y'all break up, she's gonna let you know. No, she's gonna say that chart was right. I'm the leader. I'm the mastermind. My. I'm the motherfucking boss around here. You're my motherfucking producer. And that's all that you is. And you ain't even do a good job of producing my content. I'm the one that built your channel and I made you, and I can break you too. And I'll knock all your motherfucking teeth out. And I'll lie on you. Just like I did with Sean Carter. When I say Sean Carter, cut me with a box cutter. So anyways, Dusty, you are not her equal partner. You are beneath her. She's going to make sure you know that. Right now, she'll say that you're equal because she'll want to try to boost you up and love bomb you. But let's be clear. When y'all break up, she's going to bring out my chart and say, nope, Dani was right. So she wants 3 more maggots in this whole thing. Okay? To add to her whole chart. And she also wants more creators. So any content creator out there that she wants to weaponize or use against me and others, she also wants those. But let's be clear, since you are a content creator, especially if she has beef with you in the past, she does not trust you. And she knows that you're not going to be fully under her control unless you're a small minion up and coming content creator. So she's not going to trust you. She's only going to weaponize you and use you for her agenda, but she's going to keep a distance. So you're going to be quite disposable once she's done with you. And if you want to know if you're a content creator that she's trying to weaponize, if she goes to your channel or randomly goes to your channel and she starts talking about Dani this and Dani that and Dani this and trying to put plant seeds and say I'm attacking you, or I'm after you, or you get random trolls in your chat pretending to be me, she's definitely trying to weaponize you against me. Okay. She's a chaos agent.
3 more matches, and I might be able to take over YouTube altogether.
Exactly.
She said that she has 3 more maggots. She will be able to take over YouTube altogether. You see what I'm saying? This is what assignments are: attacking some sort of organization, some sort of plan. 3 more maggots, and she'll be able to take over YouTube. So I'm in her way. AT2, Income and Opinion, any content creator, Sean David Way, OKP, all these people are, in her way. She feels like she needs Tasha K. She needs to take us all down so she could take over YouTube.
Because if y'all are this pressed about Maggie,
no, Maggot, to be honest, Maggot is in this because she's getting money. Okay, she's like at home, she's not working, she wants to get her 4 for 4s and her 2 for 25s at Applebee's, and her red lobster cheddar biscuits, and her Funyuns, and her corn chips, and her Twinkies and Ho-Hos and oatmeal pies. She wants all that, her tater tots. So she got to make sure. Well, I said tater tots. So, she wants to make sure the money keeps rolling in. Okay. So she's definitely going to kiss Jag's ass. But let's be honest, it's only for her own agenda. And what you have to realize is that Maggot is somebody that, I'm not saying 100% that she kisses Jag's ass, but at the same time, when it comes to certain topics or certain things, she will control Jag and tell Jag to shut up and or be quiet, or Jag or silence her, because she does not want anybody to mess up her money. So she does not want Jag to mess up her platform fully to where it's going to get demonetized or whatever. But Jag, to be honest, Jag is doing things on Maga's platform to try to get her channel messed up. Her and Dusty are saying things on Jag's platform that could lead to her getting in trouble or issues that Jag doesn't say on her platform and O'Dusty doesn't say on his platform. They said on Maga's channel because they don't really care about her channel. They don't, because if she gets demonetized, it's not going to hurt them or harm them. So they will say anything on their platform, just like Jag said that she says things to get people sued. She also says things on people's platform to get demonetized, and she has admitted to doing so. Okay. She already knows that Maggot is using her name for clout and for financial profit and benefit and gain. So she's also saying things on her platform to mess her up. She's not going to admit it now, but all you got to do is listen. Does Jag say stuff on Maggots platform that she does not say on her own platform? And does O'Dusty say things on Maggots platform that he does not say on his? The answer is yes, they actually do. Like, even when they were just beefing with AT2, over there, they were saying things, and she said, don't say that, don't do fat phobia, and O'Dusty ignored her and kept on with the fat phobia. So they actually kept on doing it because they did not care. Now, if that was O'Dusty, he would be mad if somebody kept doing it on his platform. Same with Jag. But since it's Maggot, they disrespected her and still kept on trying to get her platform affected to where she can get some sort of harassment and bullying or some other community guideline or something. They did not care because that's their backup channel to say whatever they want to say. So she did try to stop it, but then he still kept doing it because he doesn't care. Same with No Nuts. He was on Ralph's channel talking about unaliving Jag. So and saying violent things that could lead to Ralph getting terminated. Those violent types of threats, but No Nuts didn't care because that's his Ralph's platform, and he even admitted, I can't say that on my platform because and he tried to apologize. Why would you immediately apologize after something you already know that you're watchful and careful on yours? So y'all be careful when people come to your platform and they say things and do things on your platform that they would not do on theirs. I've seen that time and time again. And then next thing you know, boom, the other person is terminated or demonetized, and the other person like, oh well, that's not my platform.
All I had to do was get behind her and give her a little push and be ready to throw a shoulder or a bow from here and there and let her go.
So you're trying to say you threw bombs, you threw this, so you weaponize her, so she's your attack dog. She has done this with No Nuts too. Say, do your worst. So she's acting like Mag is just her attack dog that she has recruited into her little Rico crime troll farm organization to attack me and others on her behalf. And then people really think they could benefit because they're temporarily gaining money. But in the long run, those platforms suffer because they get terminated, demonetized, or something happens to them because Jack says or do things, or they possibly get sued because she say or do things on their platform that puts their platform in jeopardy, just like No Nuts does to Ralph. Pay attention to bigger platforms or other people coming to your smaller channel, acting like they're helping you, but they're saying and doing things that could jeopardize your channel. Okay. Yeah, that's why I be careful about who I allow on my platform, because you ain't finna come up here saying anything and running your mouth and trying to run my channel. A long time ago, Miss Wig did the same thing that, that other crazy bitch, I'm not gonna bring that up, using her platform for defamation and all that. And then next that person got terminated. Doxing and terminate. Y'all know the first person I came after, her channel got terminated because her channel was being used by a bigger platform for false shit.
It's been my pleasure. I've waited a long time for an honest content creator like Maggie to come along.
Yeah, I wonder why somebody can do your bidding and you need 3 more like her, right? Yeah, you need 3 more so you can add to your whole organization.
Yeah,
She's fabulous.
With every time.
And just so you know this, thank you for acknowledging my effort with you. Yep. But the truth is, my effort wouldn't mean anything without your hard work.
So she needs 3 more maggots. Let's be clear. If Jack gets more people and somebody outperforms Maggot and windmills hard or kisses her ass, she will actually see that she's replaceable. Okay, she didn't say she said she needs 3 more maggots to add to her chart. Okay, so whoever that is, some people are gonna be trying to, I want to be the next maggot. I'm gonna be the next maggot. At first, it was actually Yoshi, and then some other mods, and then they have all came off the chart. To be honest, if you actually make a whole chart, a lot of people have fell off this whole chart. And then now Yoshi's still there because she's like a big ass kisser. But she's not really the top person anymore. To be honest, Maggot has replaced Yoshi, but Yoshi doesn't realize it, but she has kind of been replaced as a top head person. Maggot has took her place. And then Grace. So to be honest, so with that being said, let's go ahead and move on to the next topic. But yeah, that was the whole point. Jack said she needs 3 more maggots.
Quit while she was ahead.
Mm-hmm.
She would have quit after my swatting. It's all right. I guess that boy's gonna have to figure out who's gonna take care of him in a couple months. Shame if he ended up with CPS or in foster care because you didn't know how to stay offline.
He probably already with the grandma.
No, the grandmother's passed.
I hope it's someplace the baby can have waffles for breakfast.
Her mother and her father are both
Spit all that dry spirit.
She's very angry about life.
I see now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. You enjoy your last broadcast. Stock up on that 5-hour energy. The berry tastes good.
Yeah, I'm sure you use that because you. I bet a lot of y'all better get in and see because Jack keeps y'all up with the nonsense. Day and night. Oh, this person is live. That person is live. This is happening. That's happening. 24 hours a day. YouTube.
Just me.
Skin glowing while they look stressed out, girl.
We desperately need 3 more Maggies.
Yeah, shout out to Lemon for catching that. Yeah, she says we desperately need. Tush, you're desperately in need of 3 more maggots. So you're feeling overwhelmed and you're losing and this and that. So now you need 3 more maggots to add to your little thing. 3 more. 3 more. 3. Make a win. I need 3 more maggots. So then Jack went live and then Jack was like, y'all need 3 more maggots. So let's be clear. Some of those 3 is that she's planning on like replacing you eventually one day. Just like Yoshi was a top dog, a head honcho, and now you're taking her spot. Anyway, shout out to OG Tan Baby. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And by the way, let me say this. Y'all are so ridiculous. We'll get into another live. But how dare y'all try to get onto somebody in y'all's chat for watching my live and getting a gifted membership when Yoshi has been paid to be a member of my channel and then was gifted one as well. She paid. Jack has paid to be a member. She trolls my chat and has came to my chat chatting all day and night until I blocked her. Dusty has been watching my videos as well and then also trolling and coming as himself until I blocked him. Golden Retriever has gotten a gifted membership on the channel. Maggot watches my lives and then she uses me as content. So the next day she'll go talking about me. Like tomorrow, she's probably gonna say, "Oh, I have a new topic. Now let's talk about Dani's troll farm chart or whatever." So she uses me as her content. Well, okay, it's YouTube. So with that being said, y'all watch my lives all day and night, and y'all know everything I'm doing. And then Maggie even told people, "Hey, go to Dani's channel and look at her community tab or her wall to see what she posted about Sloth and his degree." So you actually sent people to my page to go see what I was posting. So how can you get mad if you're sending people to go look at my the degree that I posted of Sloth? And you get mad because you are actually telling people about my channel and what I'm doing. Naturally, and curiosity kills a cat. People are going to come see what's happening. So y'all cannot be hypocritical or hypocrites and say that people, oh, they're watching Jenny's channel. Oh, they're watching. So what? Y'all are watching too. Okay, y'all are watching too. So how can you get mad for your subscribers watching when you're watching? That's hypocritical. And then you say, "Oh, I'm watching for research purposes." Maybe they're watching for research purposes. They want to hear what I have to say and what you have to say for their research purposes because they have to see what's going on. Okay, maybe they don't want one side of the story. Any growing up that's wise will want both sides of the story, so they're going to see both sides. So I think that was hypocritical for y'all to attack somebody in y'all chat for watching me and then y'all to admit, why didn't you attack Golden Retriever? Golden Retriever admitted to getting the membership, so attack her. Oh, you're not going to attack her because she's in your organization. Why didn't you attack Yoshi? Yoshi actually interrupted you and said, "I got gifted a membership too." She bought one, but another time she was gifted. So you didn't attack Yoshi for saying it. So Golden and Yoshi, 2 people on your chart, admitted to also getting gifted memberships. So with that being said, gifted memberships is usually your watch time. So if you watch the channel for an extended period of time and you have the option set to accept memberships from all channels, you can be gifted a membership. So it is based on like watch time, and also it could be engagement and other things. You have a higher chance if you're more engaged in the chat and liking and things like that. But you also have a higher chance if you actually in the bushes and you never click like, you never do anything, but you just sit in the bushes. YouTube knows that you're watching, so you can be gifted a membership. And that's why a lot of basement people and other people come out, get dragged out the bushes because they be in my bushes watching. Okay, the only way to stop it is to go into your settings and turn off gifted memberships. And it's not just channel specific. So if you turn it off, you won't get any gifted memberships at all from any channel. So turn it off at your own risk, okay? But yeah, anybody that gets gifted membership, that means you are viewing that channel, or you have in the past or currently viewed it a certain amount of hours or time. Shout out to Lisa Taylor. Thank you so much for the super sticker fan funding. Again, shout out to Lisa Taylor for the super sticker fan funding. I appreciate the support. So don't go attacking anybody else, Jag, trying to mess up MAGA's channel. That's what you try to do. You want that person attacked and unmodded, or you want that person banned. So that's why you went after that plotter person. I don't know that plotter person anything, but I know you are suspicious about that account, so you want that person attacked. So you wanted to try to create a witch hunt and a frenzy over her chat about who watches me. But y'all know damn well a great percentage of y'all watch me, and also Jag, Yoshi, everybody over there watches me. So how can y'all get mad at subscribers who watch me? Y'all are watching and y'all are subscribed. Y'all are members. Y'all are in the chat trolling me. Y'all are in the chat. Y'all are over here too. So that's hypocritical. Okay. It's like me saying, "Oh, why are you watching Maggot?" If I know I'm watching, now you're watching to just give commentary and feedback. But if I'm talking about her, obviously I know that people are gonna go over there. That's why I respond to if they know who she is, because I use a nickname. I don't respond to a lot of basement people because I know that if I respond, people are gonna naturally go over there and see what's happening, and that I'm gonna promote them. So that's free promo. Okay, so that's why I ignore some people and I don't respond, because I'm not trying to give them free promo. But yeah, Jag, please don't try to attack anybody else for watching me until you stop watching me. Until you stop. You admitted to buying a membership. Jag bought a membership to my VIP level. She was in my membership for a long time. And then on top of that, she was in my chat as a subscriber until I blocked her coming to my chat almost every live chatting. And I finally blocked her. Now she's admitting to coming to my chat on the troll pages since she's blocked. And she has the audacity, the bald-headed, pissy pussy, diaper booty ass audacity, stank ass bitch audacity, unfit parent audacity, the audacity of it all, the audacity with no edges at all, receding hairline, caught back hairline ass audacity to sit here and call somebody else out for watching me when that bitch is obsessed with me and over here more than anybody. So Jag, until you and then you told people you unfollow me, but clearly not if you're in my chat on the Barbara Walmack or whatever, trolling me on the multiple pages. So you watch me. So the day you stop watching me is the day you should tell your subscribers not to watch me. But as long as you're watching me, ma'am, yeah, and trolling me, you have no room to speak. So if it's gonna be a witch hunt, it's gonna be a bald-headed bitch out on the stake. It's gonna be a bald-headed witch up there called Jaguar Wright.
3 more days, and I might be able to take over YouTube altogether.
Exactly.
Because if y'all are this pressed about Magic,
press. Nobody's pressed over Maggie. Okay, I've been not caring about make a wing. Let's I need some more super stickers and super chats, and then donate to my channel so we can get Dani a new wig, because Dani knew the wig. She needs a new wig. But look at my wig. It looks like my wig has been fighting with everybody all day. It looks like my wig has been through hell and back. It looks like my wig has been through a thunderstorm. It looks like my wig was flushed down the toilet in the garbage disposal. It looks like my wig has been fighting all day. Like all my life I had to fight wig. Oh, like look at my wig. It has been burned to a crib, so it's highly flammable. Look at my wig, but I want to buy a Daniel wig, bitch. Have a seat.
all I had to do was get behind her and give her a little push and be ready to throw a shoulder or both.
Here, doggy. Here, maggot. Kibbles and bits. Go fetch. Go attack. She did the same thing with Nona. She said, do your worst. Like he was her attack dog to go attack Official Campaign and everybody else. Do your worst. So Jag is always trying to sick people on people, get people to attack people for her so she could sit back with her sadistic popcorn, okay, and then laugh and kiki with her evil, wicked laugh, okay?
For me, you would have let her go. It's been my pleasure. I've waited a long time for an honest content creator like Maggie to come along.
So she waited a long time for an honest content creator like Maggie to come around. So what did you say about Yoshi as a content creator? She's not honest enough for you? All the people that, you were on your troll farm chart, they are not honest. So Maggot is the only one that after all this time is the honest one that came around. Everybody else is dishonest. You see how you try to boost somebody else up at the same time you're lowering somebody else? So what about Yoshi? She's a content creator, even though you have not really promoted and boosted her up as much as Maggot. Perhaps you realize that Yoshi is Yoshi. Okay, she's only good enough for Mario to ride her back to eat some damn coconuts out the damn tree. Oh shit. The bitch is slow and useless. So you realize that, oh, I know. Maggot is a little smarter. Keyword, a little smarter than Yoshi. So, yeah.
Yeah, she nails it every time.
And just so you know this, thank you for acknowledging.
Blah, blah, blah. Now we get into love bombing. Shout out to Judy Coles. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Judy Coles for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. Yes, on the yachts. Also, shout out to Rainer as well. Sending some virtual roses right back at you. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Rainer. I sending some virtual roses right back at you. I appreciate the support. And also shout out to Tiffany Willis for gifting a membership. If you're gifted a membership from Tiffany, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. So let's move on to the next thing. So AT2 has a way of getting under Jack's skin. Okay, and by the way, I have not forgotten about Sloth. Okay, it's just too much going on. So my next live, I'm gonna, for people that are waiting for Sloth stuff, that would be my next live. Okay, so right now let's talk about AT2 and how he actually dragged Jag on Maggot's panel. First time they were dragged on Maggot's panel was actually by Ralph. Okay, and now it was actually AT2 that got under their skin over there. Okay, so I will say that, from time to time, Maggot is it will allow other creators that are ops of Jag Jag ops to be over there to drag Jag and old Dusty. Okay, so I'm not gonna say Jag has complete control, because if she did have complete control, she would not, she would put a stop to AT2 and Ralph dragging her on Maggot's panel. So Maggot is trying to say a little bit like, yeah, Jag doesn't control me. I'm my own channel. Okay, but I will say that kind of pushback leads to Jag getting pissed off. Like, she might not act like she cared now, but the more Maggot pushes back, showing that she's her own person and runs her own channel, Jag is not going to like it. See, anybody that pushes back too much, they eventually get cut. So I'm just saying, old Dusty and Jag, they want to do whatever they want to do. So when Maggot said stop doing the fat phobia, they still kept at it because they want the power and control. They don't like her saying no. Okay, they want to be the boss. So the fact that she's pushing back on some things to try to be fair, they don't like it. They don't want people to be fair, child. They want it's not nothing about fairness or equality. It's all about, you got to do what we say and to give us the upper hand. So like when Maggot muted that gaslit person, that was in their favor because it muted the person so that person couldn't talk or defend themselves. How interesting. You think I'm gonna go to a channel that muted somebody like gaslit so Jag can run her mouth? Oh, that's exactly what I'm not gonna do. No, if it's gonna be something, it's gonna be somewhere fair. Okay, not with somewhere somebody gonna mute me so another bitch can talk and run her mouth like she's doing something. That's so fair, right? So anyway, Jaguar, Wright, Dusty, Yoshi, and Grace, Maggot. Maggot has to realize that she's not at the top of this, and if she pushes back too much on Jag is gonna cut her off. Yeah, all the people that kiss her ass can stick around. Okay, these nuts didn't kiss her ass and do all that, so she's not there. Letitia left. Sloth, he just got cut off because he's not a good look. Okay, and also to be on Jag's team, you got to be a good liar or a somewhat good liar. You can't get caught up. Sloth got caught up in too many lies, and there was no way to fix it, so they had to cut him loose.
Is that my phone going out, or is that you guys' phone? It keeps going in and out. I think that might be me.
I think it's you.
Came over to get a little exclusive intel so you can go back on your channel and try to shame her and make a mockery of her?
Are you gonna make a mockery of me?
Angie. That's all you do. That's all you know how to do. You're a buffoon.
Are you gonna make a mockery of me, 82?
Yes, he is. He's gonna go
No,
over
if
there.
anything, I'll make a mockery of Jack.
Wait a minute. Let me.
So again, I'm gonna talk about Sloth tomorrow and all the updates on Sloth and the reactions to Sloth stuff. Okay. So Jag sees that AT2 is on the panel, so she wants to come up and try to, run him off or drag him and this and that. Okay. So I will say this time around, AT2 pretty much got under Jag's skin and had her press. Definitely. And by the way, I have a video on exposing Jag with the Epstein Island mess. Okay, with the Epstein Island, she claims that she rescued 3 people from Epstein Island without a boat. She said she had a boat. And nobody has asked her for receipts of this alleged boat. And I actually proved that she's not on the Epstein Island list. She says, oh, it was redacted. I actually showed the list, the redacted list. And the names are not redacted. Only the email addresses and the phone numbers are redacted somewhat. But the names are legible and you can see who's on the list. That's why a lot of people have named who's on the list. When Jag heard that the list was redacted, she thought she could lie and pretend like her name was on the list. And I said, no, the names are not redacted, just email and contact information, obviously. So she got exposed already for lying on that. So for anybody that's out there, if you're on a panel with Jag, my advice is actually do a lot of research on what has been said or debunked already. That way you'll be prepared. If she says something, you can debunk it or rebuttal it. See, but me, I would say, listen, no, the list is not redacted. The names are not redacted. Okay, so your name is not on there. So with this, there's going to be a back and forth between Jag and AT2. And Jag is like, oh, anybody caught me in a lie? Bitch, you have been debunked a million times by me and caught in lies by me. Okay, you might not want to acknowledge that you were debunked or caught, but you were.
Do an AT2 impersonation of what his next live is going to look like. Okay, everybody, I tried to tell Angie, I tried to warn her, and now look at her. And Jag is going to take her down because it's Jag's fault. And Jag and Murph, they made her do this. And guys, here we go.
Please don't do that.
Well, thank you for the idea, Jag. I'll make sure to give you credit when I make
No,
the next show.
that's not an idea.
Thank you.
Not an idea. That's just your MO. That's your mode of operation. That's how you operate. You should be ashamed over yourself.
You're not gonna. Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that?
That's exactly what he's going to do. You haven't heard him say he's not.
Well, it's crazy because I didn't even come up here for all that. Like, I was seriously trying to figure out what's going on with that.
I could just
make content. I don't have to click the link to make content. I can just do that on my own.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to click a link to make content, okay, or anything. People don't click my link, but they still make content on me, and vice versa. I don't have to click a link to make a content, so that's like dumb to say, okay. Yeah. What Jag doesn't like is that, that he's over there anyway, because she had blocked him at some point. So since she blocked him without permission, she feels like she should have control over the channel because she feels like she made it and she built it, so she should control it, be able to control who's blocked or not blocked.
Jacqueline.
If
we're going to call each other first names.
Save the lying for your platform. How about
I'll go on there and lie on my platform. Okay, thank you.
How about you try to tell the truth here? Do something different.
What do I need to tell the truth about?
How about you tell the truth about you working for the troll farm? How about you tell the truth about the fact...
The truth about him working for the troll farm? Ma'am, I think we see the troll farm. See, if you had a whole chart, you would not be able to link me with anybody. You see how that works? So, yeah. So you need to have a seat. Your chart would be made up. There's actual real evidence of y'all actually having this whole chart. of you saying you need 3 more maggots. Do you see me saying I need 3 more people to go against Jag or attack Jag? I'm not doing that. That's you.
That means
If I was
your
working for the troll
supervisor.
farm, I wouldn't be
Mims
broke.
is your supervisor in the troll
My
farm.
supervisor.
Yes, he is.
No, if anything, I would be a leader. I wouldn't be.
Do me a favor. Actually, no. You were never a leader.
Ooh.
You don't have leadership qualities.
Child and Jag, you don't have leadership qualities because you lead people into the gutter or to the trash or to be terminated or demonetized and down the wrong path to non-existence. People need to think about this. Where are all her former mods and former people on the chart? You have to pay attention and move smartly. Where are all the people that were on her chart previously? Nowhere. Besides the people that made sure that their channels were protected and that she did not drive their channels to the mud or fully control their panels or their channel. That's the only way to survive and to make sure you're building off of her while you're with her. Yoshi has been around Jag for a long time and has not gotten a monetized channel or built anything. Grace has been her lapdog for a long time. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Still ain't built no platform. Ain't gotten her own shit. Nothing. Golden Retriever is starting to do the same thing. Got nowhere. These nuts. Nobody's paying attention to her. And to be honest, I don't know why y'all thought I was watching when Maggie has admitted that she wasn't really watching her, and Sloth admitted that he barely was over there. Nobody was really caring about these nuts and her hypnotic trance music over there, whatever she got going on. Y'all thought I was actually over there? Please. Okay, that's torture. Okay, y'all wouldn't even be over there. Jag was barely on the girl panel. Only person that was over there was No Neck, because he actually got some female attention. And he actually likes men that look like women. That's why he likes Jag and these nuts. So, and then Sloth is a nobody, got ran off and drove off by his own people. Wig, her channel is dry and dusty, just like her wig and her new twist. Okay. And then so only person really that's working a little bit smartly is Maggot, because she's trying to control some of the stuff on her channel and not let them go too far and try to shut stuff down, but they still disrespect her and still do it anyway. And she's building her platform and trying to maintain some control. That way she won't get drugged all the way down. So that when they do separate, she'll still have her channel built up and subscribers and different people. Oh, Dusty, not really. He has not built his own name or have his name. He's always known as No Neck, Jag's Dusty Old Man. His channel is dead and dry. He has a puppet. He's over there being a puppet. Exactly, because Jag is she's a puppeteer. Okay. Nobody pays attention to old Dusty's channel. So Jag has to try to heavily promote it and still not getting nowhere. A mess. So even old Dusty, his channel is going to go back to being complete dust at the end of this whole thing. So the only person that probably will make any sense is probably Maggot, because she has a different audience, people she already had a little bit. So, and is moving a little smarter than all. But even her, she's going to get demonetized or terminated if she keeps on allowing people to use her platform to say and do things that they don't do on their own. So she's facing that. Just like Jesse's Nuts, her channel is demonetized. Allowing people to say anything, conspiracy shit and all this other shit. Y'all do too many conspiracy. Y'all got to realize that YouTube is cracking down on conspiracy channels. These nuts was always making up these weird conspiracies and weird shit and saying weird things. Jag does that all the time. That could lead to you being terminated. Jag has been terminated a lot of times. So if you are having somebody on your platform that has been terminated a lot of times, you have to ask yourself why. And what have they said or done to lead to them be terminated, banned from IG, or restricted on IG and TikTok? Jag admits that she has trouble with TikTok, IG, and all these platforms. She has been terminated from YouTube a lot. Some of those times were due to me, and sometimes she was actually terminated due to community guidelines. She says things out of her mouth that she's trying to be careful on her own channel, but on Maggot's child, she says anything. My, how very interesting. Don't say I didn't warn nobody. Hold on. Shout out to Ahmed Brown. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. If you are gifted a membership from and please say thank you for the gifted membership. Again, if you are gifted a membership, please say thank you. Also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Ahmed Brown for her generosity to gift the membership. Put some hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Child, yeah, Mr. Limp Noodle, he gonna be back over there on his channel, just looking all limp and dry like his channel. Okay. And it was so embarrassing. I watched it for like 1 minute, literally 1 minute of them talking about Jaguar, and he was actually trying to like talk back and forth to a puppet, saying dry jokes. I'm like, boring, a snooze, a grown ass man being that childish. Like, it wasn't a good look. And I could say it was actually good roasting jokes, but it wasn't. I was like, it was cringe. And then Jad was using her real voice. So like, if you're gonna pretend to be a puppet, at least change your fucking voice. Ugh. Yikes, cringe. 1 minute is all I could tolerate. Anything they're doing something besides disrespecting Shanquella and her legacy and her name. Okay. Shout out to Latoya. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Again, shout out to Latoya for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
You said I do or I don't?
No, you do not. That you
I don't?
No, you're a follower.
Oh, follow.
That's all you do.
Ooh.
You follow behind all of these other weirdos and piggyback off of everything that they say while clout chasing every word that comes out of my mouth or anyone else who is legitimately attached to me. You're a scavenger. You haven't had an original idea since you've been on YouTube.
So I stole from everybody? Is that what you're
Jad, you're projecting because you steal everything from everybody. You are projecting. Even when I say any, many, mighty, mode, I say a joke after that. You have stole that. Any joke that I say or anything I use in my channel, Jad will copy it and take it as her own. Okay, now it's just any, many, mighty, mo, catch a troll by the toe. Like, you took my whole any, many, mighty, mo. I say inty, minty. So you copy everything I say and do. You're unoriginal. And all your stuff that you have said about like even Jay-Z and Kathy White, you stole that from Jackie Jasper article from 2009. You're a copycat and a thief.
Include especially me. You're a thief.
How did I steal from you?
You're a thief.
I'm a thief?
You have never properly paid me for the amount of money you've made off the content that you've made off me. You've never even given me an honest tribute.
So I never cashed out you before?
You're a gambling addict. You're a greedy little miser. And you're a part-time prostitute.
Jack, let's be polite. Let's be polite, Jack, please.
A prostitute. I think that's the name your son gave you, a profane prostitute.
Oh, I didn't even hear what Jack said. What did you say, Jack?
Catch the replay.
Be nice, Jack, please.
I'll go back and rewatch it.
Being nice is me not repeating it.
I appreciate that.
He can go and check it on the replay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and check it on the replay.
Maybe you should listen closer next time.
No, maybe
people in the chat, people lie.
BS. Let's be honest about that. Everything that comes out your mouth is a lie.
Really? Prove one.
You swam over to Epstein Island and freed those girls.
Never said I
I don't think Jack can even swim. Okay, she could float in that damn bathtub though.
Never said I swam. I never said I swam.
Okay, whether you took a boat or a plane, we all know that's a lie.
I'm sorry.
You didn't free no girls from Epstein Island. Shut the hell up.
This is not an interview.
You asked people to say when you were caught in a lie, which is almost every day. Okay, every time somebody goes live and debunks you, you get caught in a lie. Okay, so let me actually pull it up again, but so you did not swim over there, take by boat or by plane or anything. You did not rescue anybody from Epstein Island. When people say you swam over there, that's just a joke. They're being sarcastic, okay? You did not swim over there and nobody floated on your big back from Epstein Island back to the United States, okay? Yeah, okay. So you did not rescue anybody from Epstein Island. It's your job to actually prove that it's true. Okay, you're the one that's trying to say you did it, so you're supposed to prove that it's true. And we know it's not true because you don't have a boat, but you don't even have a car. You don't have a car, you don't have a boat, you don't even have your own place or anything like that. Okay, and the place y'all is staying in that studio ain't in y'all name, is it? Okay.
Asked you to prove one lie.
And I just proved the lie.
Do you have any evidence?
Are you? Your name wasn't in the docket.
Do you
Come on.
have? Number one, nobody
Your
knows
name wasn't
number one,
in the docket.
Once again, nobody knows whose name is exactly on it because it's been redacted and they're screwing.
No, ma'am, that's not true. The names are not redacted. The Epstein Island names are not redacted. Just the freaking what you call it? Just the email addresses. I debunked this already. So you know you can't pull that shit with me. You cannot pull that shit with me. That's not what we gonna do, ma'am. Okay, I'm not gonna get in here and tell them bald-headed ass lies. Okay? Okay, Mr. Clean. Okay? Okay, Mr. Clean, we're not gonna do that. Okay? So with the Epstein Island, when they say redacted, they're talking about phone numbers and email addresses. Partial redaction. Not full redactions, ma'am. Your name ain't on the motherfucking list. Just like your name wasn't on that reward, ma'am. On that award at the Mar-a-Lago. Your name wasn't on it. You had to Photoshop and paint your name onto it. So this is the actual redacted list. There's 92 pages. But the Epstein Island list, the names are not redacted. The business and organizations are not redacted, ma'am. The names are here. Your names are not. Your name ain't on here. Alphabetical order. David Blaine. Phone number 917 is redacted. The phone number is redacted. Daniel Bodini. New York, New York. Personal information like contact information is redacted, but not the names. Your name is not on it. You keep on wanting to like say this and say that and say this and say that.
Around with it, so not even you can accurately report on that. Once again,
so you testify, you are a witness. Is that what you're telling us? You'll go on record and say that you were one of the witnesses.
Stick to one thing at a time.
I am. We're still talking about Epstein.
You're absolutely right. So once again, what's your proof?
What do I need to? No, you need to prove that you actually did go there and free them girls. That's what you need to do.
If you're going to call someone a liar, you should be able to.
I'm calling you a fucking liar, bitch, because you fucking lie. Your name ain't on the fucking list, bitch. You are not there. You don't have a boat or a car, bitch. You don't have no edges. You don't have no life. You're an unfit bitch. Fuck you talking about? Basic ass, lying asshole, diaper booty asshole, piss puss. That's why your man got a limp dick, a limp noodle. He can't get his dick up, bitch. The fuck you talking about? That's why you mad and you stressed out because you didn't get no dick over there because he got a damn enlarged clitoris. Sitting there fucking lying, bitch. Your name ain't on the fucking list. You always want to be invited somewhere. And even that Mar-a-Lago, your name wasn't on the award. Okay, you are the last minute thought, you fucking Tatiana thought, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Your name ain't on here. Jackie. You want to be on this list so bad. You want to be on this list so bad, but you ain't. You ain't on it.
evidence of what they lied
That's what you like to
about.
do. You need to show the evidence that I'm not. Just like you said that you had recorded those freak offs on your watch. What about you? What about when you say you recorded those freak offs on your watch? Do you still have those watches?
Number one.
Why haven't you turned them in?
Number one. What I choose to do. What I choose to do with my surveillance evidence is my choice.
Oh my God. Hello, Dal.
See, y'all want me
Hello,
to
Dal.
release all of my evidence so y'all can give it to the Jigga Man. And he can make everybody
82. You will be able to use the footage.
He's gonna need it. He doesn't have any content.
Jag, what is your content? It's so annoying when y'all can't say people having content, but y'all, what is y'all's content besides talking about content creators and then sometimes talking about Jay-Z, sometimes talking about Diddy? Okay, y'all know good and well a lot of times when y'all are not talking about celebrities, y'all are talking about different things. So right here on this list, we have Ghislaine, or whatever her name is, Ghislaine Maxwell. And Ghislaine Maxwell is right here in the let me actually make this a little bigger. Ghislaine Maxwell, New York, New York. They have part of her email address, and information, some phone numbers. She's right there in the lower left-hand corner. So she's on this list. Okay, and that's obvious. Everybody knows she's on it. They have businesses as well and other people on here. This is the Epstein list. Jag, you are not on it. So I'm showing this to point it out that even with Maxwell, a key player, they have her name, but then they reject only the phone numbers and only the emails partially. They still want to show like the area code, but then they don't show the full body of the and then things. For the email, they would show like mindspring.com or something, or gmail.com, but they won't show the actual email handle. They have the Beverly Hills Hotel, some sort of antiques resale. I think y'all get the point. Throughout this whole list, the names are there. So I'm telling y'all, when you have somebody like Jag that's a liar, when they hear redacted, they're going to say, oh, I'm on the list, but you don't know because they redacted the names. No, they did not redact the names. The names are here. If you say to LaMisha, oh, they got a picture of a blurred woman, she's going to say, oh, that's me because it's blurred. So she thinks that she can lie and pretend like it's her. Jelly bean. I was 10 years old. They got my picture on. I'm 13 years old. That's me. And the DNG shirt, you know, and the jelly bean. So she's gonna say that any blurred picture of the Jane Doe is her because it's blurred and nobody can see it. So she thinks she can lie. So Jag thought she could lie, like she rescued from Epstein Island. She's on the list because she thought the list was redacted. She could pretend like nobody will ever know because it's redacted. And I debunked this already 1,000,000 times, showing people the names are not redacted. The names are not redacted. So if anybody gets into any argument with Jag, with this whole Epstein Island bullshit, let her know that the names are not redacted. And her name is not on here with Maxwell and everybody else. Stop lying. Stop lying. Daphne is on here. Stop lying.
AT2. I'm not gonna ever strike you, AT2. Just to let you know, AT2, I'm not gonna ever strike you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Until I'm throwing that out there because I promise you, he's going to do something to cross the line to make you change your mind. He's going to do it.
Why you trying to convince her to hate me? She doesn't hate me.
And they have some people on here with a certain title, like they'll put like girlfriend or something next to the name. Like there's a name called Robertson or somebody. They put girlfriend and they put different information on that one. And that's for the Epstein Island. Epstein, the Jeffrey Epstein.
I don't think so. I think I know 82. I know.
Odell.
It's fine. Not like why? What did you want, Odell? You came to talk to 82.
Let me hear what Odell got to say.
Let me hear. I think you're a liar, but I have no proof. So it's true because I said so.
No, it's true.
Yeah, that's what I have to ask.
Huh?
Who?
No, I can't hear. No, I really can't hear.
You should probably get the Twinkie out there. Get the Twinkie out your ear. You probably lost the snack in there.
Get the Coke out your nose. So.
Oh my God! Be nice, both of you. Both of you, be nice.
I don't do.
So she was okay with saying get the Twinkie out your ear and making jokes, but then she got press when somebody said she got a coquiana in her nose, child. It has been different content creators making the allegation that Jag got do the coquiana. Okay, and you got that booger sugar. Okay, you got some cravings for some little coquiana, Jag.
Then don't say get the Twinkie out my ear. Okay.
What's your evidence? No, I know you eat snacks.
What's the evidence that I got a Twinkie in my ear?
So he eats snacks and does strange things with his snacks. But what about you, Jag? What do you do where you do strange things for change? $1 will make you holler. So again, y'all keep on trying to do like, oh, he's fat, he's this, he's overweight. But I showed the picture before. Jag is bigger than her refrigerator now. She's gotten bigger. No neck is gaining weight as well, and his neck is slowly disappearing day by day. So I don't think y'all should even talk about anybody's weight. And then y'all also keep on trying to say he's fat, he's this, he's that. But Maggot is not skinny. Yeah, Maggot is not skinny. So obviously, when you're making, this is the thing. When you make jokes about one person, you also can talk about 1 million people at the same time. So if you make one, you say he's fat, you're also talking about Jag's fat and No Neck is fat, and then Maggot. Because y'all are none of y'all on the panel are skinny. Y'all are not. So y'all look a damn fool saying fat this and fat that when none of y'all missing no meals. Y'all ain't missing no meals, y'all ain't missing no snacks and no desserts or no seconds. But y'all want to be over there talking about fat this and fat that. That's the conversation y'all need to leave out and stop having. Okay, so 82 is pretty much gonna call it out, like, you're fat, like, yeah, and then Dusty's like, oh no, I'm not. Dusty, you've been over there doing eating your cornbread. Okay, you've been clearly eating a lot of your cornbread, and you want your cornbread, and you say, yeah, you've been eating. You've been saying, yeah, every time you want your cornbread. Okay, it's extra sugary.
What?
I can see the crumbs on your food when you broadcast. Like, I see the crumbs.
Listen, I see the green smoke coming out your body because you stink.
Wait, hold on.
To be honest, that's kind of fun. He said, ATT said he see the green smoke coming from her body because she stank. Oh shit, Jag, let me introduce you to a new word called soap, SOAP, and try to use some of it with a washcloth or rag. Okay, soap and water and rag. Soap, water, and rag. Say it again, class. Soap, water, and rag. Yeah, Jag, please, a bar soap.
Hold on. AT2.
Yeah, what do you got to say? Come on.
What's going on, bro? Why you being all, you was all turned up for her, but you ain't turned up for me.
So he's like, oh, what's going on? You all turned up a Jag. So now, of course, we have Jag. So she got her little next person in line, old Dusty, old No Neck, to come in to Windmill now. So Manny Fresh couldn't do it by herself. Manny Fresh. Child, to be honest, we gotta stop saying that she look like Manny Fresh, because Manny Fresh has edges and a better hairline and more hair. So we might have to say, you know, the off-brand Manny Fresh or something. Okay. And the rest, besides the hair, I think everything else is a perfect match. Okay. Yeah.
Like I started anything.
You ain't gonna dictate and tell me what I'm gonna do and what not gonna do. Now, number one, you said everything that comes out of her mouth is a lot. Listen, boy. The black kid. Hey, the black kid. Control your mouth. You control your appetite, you fat bastard. Hey, you said everything.
Oh, Dusty always has to go and say like fat jokes. Okay. So AT2 is pretty much saying, Jag, control your bitch, because, you know, based on this chart, he already knows what this chart is. You know, Jag is at the very top, and then No Neck is right under there. So when AT2 says control your bitch, he knows exactly what he's talking about. Right here, Jag, control your bitch versus Old Dusty, one of your attack dogs, is right under you. Not beside you as a partnership, but under you.
That comes out of her mouth. Listen. Oh, I'm not fat, bro.
Oh my
okay.
God. All three of them.
You really think I'm fat?
We need to go on the biggest loser and do a weight.
Fat misery loves.
To be honest, AT2 is flaming, y'all. He said all three of us are fat. Me, you, and Jag. So he said, and AT2 said he's you know, overweight, and Jag and Old Dusty. So all three of them could go on the biggest losers. Oh shit, he got y'all. Okay, because like, how dare y'all talk about his weight, but y'all ain't missing no meals, our size, or desserts. Okay, child, y'all eat that banana pudding. Y'all eating banana pudding. And AT2 said Jag stink.
Neither one of us do, but you do.
That piece of blubber. You miserable piece of blubber.
Okay, let's stop.
So he keeps on with the fat joke, saying you miserable piece of blubber. Anything he could say that he could try to say fat. So Maggie keeps on telling Old Dusty to stop, because Old Dusty does not want to say this on his own channel. All this fat bastard and all this stuff. He doesn't want to say it on his own channel. But Maggie realizes she doesn't want it on her channel either. So she says stop. And guess what? Old Dusty keeps on doing it because he's disrespectful. You're disrespecting somebody else's platform by saying things that they say not to say because they don't want it on their channel. If I say stop, I don't want it on my channel, stop it. Don't keep on trying to be defiant and go against me like you run me or you run my shit and try to get my channel at risk of somebody can say they're being bullied on the platform or something because you don't want to control your mouth. But I bet you he'll control it on his own channel. Ain't that right, Old Dusty? Shout out to Tasty Tina. Thank you so much for the fan funding, get the membership. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Tasty Tina for getting the membership. If you are getting the membership from Tina, please say thank you for the get the membership. And everybody else, remember, let me actually check my other thing real quick. Everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. I'm also gonna set up the number game. Shout out to Miss Unicorn. She says for the love the diagram. Oh, y'all like it? So people are liking the diagram what Unicorn does. So if y'all like it, let me know. Did I do a good job on the diagram? So shout out to you. I appreciate it. And I should have added Lady Letitia, not as a way to kind of like whatever, but to show how if someone doesn't kiss their ass, they start like saying things about the person, saying they're a troll form, and try to weaponize that person and also try to, you know, attack that person that is no longer with them. To kind of show like Lady Letitia is no longer over there. Sloth is no longer over there. And also, even some of the Atwood people they got into it with, like Shane and all those people. So slowly, one by one, all those people are dropping off. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. And also shout out to Clifford as well for YouTube appreciation. Thank you so much. Again, shout out to Clifford for the Cash App fan funding. And everybody else, again, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. I will go ahead and set the number game as well. I think I didn't do it in the last live, so I will go ahead and set it up now. Hold on.
Up with the fat phobia. Thank you so much. What is it that you, because I think you were talking about something interesting, which is 82 didn't. Exactly. I don't want that whole fat phobia thing. I'm not interested, really. So
and no shade, but yeah. So Maggot is not skinny either. So she know everybody over there ain't missing no meals. So since nobody ain't missing no meals, nobody should be over there making fat jokes. That's called a spade a spade. The truth is the truth. Nobody over there is missing meals, so nobody should be talking about anybody's weight. Okay, yeah. So I think some of y'all need a full lift mirror, not a fun house mirror, a clown. I know y'all all clowns, but don't get a fun house mirror, a fake mirror. Get a real mirror, a full length one, and stand in front of it, and then you'll realize when you talk about Lizzo, who weighs less than Jag, because she done lost weight, and other people. And Jag, look at that picture of you standing next to Naisha, the side by side. You weigh more than Naisha now that you were bullying last year, calling her a wildebeest and Rasputia. You weigh more than her now. You weigh more than your man and all that. So you need to stop. And your man, Dusty, has gained weight too. He ain't missing no meals. So I don't know why y'all think it's okay to go over there and talk about, this and that. So AT2 called it. He told y'all the truth. The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth signed by Sloth. That's like a rap joke. He talk about the tooth instead of the truth. So anyways, with that being said, so she's saying Maggot says no fat phobia on her channel, and y'all have to remember the host. Now what Maggot needs to pay attention to is this: when they fall out with you, they're also going to say the same thing to you, just like they did with Big Back Bridget over there. Okay, they were defending Bridget at first, but now they're trying to they're trying to body shame her now that she's not over there. They're gonna do the same thing to Maggot about her weight. Okay. Again, if somebody is already calling somebody else fat and you know you're not skinny, you have to understand, if the shoe fits or the hoods fit, wear. You're not gonna be the exception. See, I know I'm not the exception. A lot of times people say Avatar this or Avatar that, saying bad things about avatars, and they don't like avatars. I know that if I'm not friends with them, they're gonna say the same thing about me. Like the shoe, like you never think that you're already the exception to anybody's rule. Okay, somebody go, I hate this or I hate that, or they're nasty towards it. Just because they're your friend, they're being nice to you now. But when you fall out with that same person, they're gonna be like, they're gonna say the same shit to you. Okay. I'm never the exception. I never think I am. So Maggot, don't think you're the exception. Anybody out there, don't think you're the exception. If she's dragging somebody else for something that you have that describes you, that's the same tactic she's gonna use on you later. And that's how she feels about you. That's as simple as that.
Know that you came up and you wanted to talk to me also, but I think that the whole thing about the Epstein Island and the fact that you have some disagreement, I think that could be interesting. Please, no fat phobia. Thank you so much.
Okay, this miserable piece of blubber has said that Jag, only thing that comes out of Jag's mouth is lies. The only thing that goes in his mouth is penis, and the only thing that comes in his mouth.
Odell, please. Odell, please.
Dusty. I think you're projecting. Food is going in your mouth, and so are penises. I think that's what's going in your mouth. Okay, you're projecting. Okay, and what kind of joke is that to say to a guy anyway? I think going in your mouth is penis. That's what's on your mind, is a penis going in and out your mouth. Maybe Jax put on her scrap on, and she puts her scrap on, and her that lime green dildo that she left on the table. Well, maybe she actually put it in her pockets, in her bag, and took it with her into her new relationship. And now she puts on that scrap on lime green dildo, and then he sucks on it, and Jag pegs him. Does Jag peg you, Dusty? Okay, look, you're her little bitch.
Thank you. No, thank you.
You miserable piece of blubber.
So Dusty turns around and says, miserable piece of blubber. So he turns around and continues with the fat phobia. Maggot just said to stop it, but he's childish, he's disrespectful, and he's not respecting her platform. He continues to say fat jokes. You see how that works? If somebody on their platform tells you to stop something, follow their rules and be respectful and stop it. Don't keep on doing it. Because, Dusty, when you tell people to stop on your platform, you want them to immediately cease and stop. So why are you not showing her the same respect? It's because you are still trying to go by this chart. And based on this chart, you feel that you have more authority and more power to control what is said and not said. So fuck what she says. Fuck her rules and fuck what she wants and her wishes, because I'm the boss. Jag feels like she's at the very top, or Dusty right there, and then these are the minions underneath. Okay? So based on that, they feel like they could do whatever they want if they are on the top. Just like Maggot knows that she has more power than Sloth. She already knew that. Going into this whole thing, she already knew that Sloth did not have as much power. So she could exert her power and dominance over Sloth easily, because he's not as powerful. And same with these nuts, when Maggot realized that these nuts wasn't as popular or Jack's favorite. So that's easy. She knows who's over her, who's not. So she already knows that all these other people are on the same level or beneath her. And then the only person that really over her is old Dusty and Jag. You see how that works? Shout out to Lady Letitia. Child, they get pressed when you come over here. Hi, Dani, wonderful show. Shout out to you, and make sure y'all subscribe to Lady Letitia's channel and check her out. And I appreciate the fan funding. Everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Odell, please.
I'm done. That's what I have to say.
Jag.
And then Jag actually say, well, like she wants to continue on and say, well. Child, I don't know. Somebody need to be Jag's friend and give her a mirror for her birthday in May. Her birthday is May 17th, which I took over. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Really going to try that?
I'll be
No, I'm done.
2 days, Maggie.
This is coming from a man that's
reason
hiding
why
from
we're
the internet because allegedly people are chasing them and trying to find them.
Dude, I have footage, I have footage and I have a documentary coming out. AT2. AT2.
Footage and a documentary coming out. So Dusty has footage in a documentary of people trying to hunt him down and find him. Meanwhile, they are on here stalking innocent people, harassing innocent people, trying to weaponize CPS against innocent people, trolling as a deceased woman that possibly died of cancer, and harassing this woman's daughter and harassing a 13-year-old. So whoever Joshua Rue is and her 13-year-old son, y'all are harassing them and threatening CPS on those people, and those people are not me. And you want to call somebody a cyber stalker? Something tells me that if we get all the receipts of y'all attacking this barber person and her daughter and all that, and they saw all this evidence, they would be like, oh my gosh, who is Jag and who is old Dusty and why are they stalking me and why are they threatening CPS? They will consider y'all to be cyber stalkers and weirdos and creepy people, dangerous people, because if y'all are on here saying all this stuff about them. And then what happens if y'all start sending people to their house and to their door thinking it's me and it's not? You see how that works? So y'all are the cyber stalkers and y'all are the cyber bullies and the weirdo creeps that people should be wary of, because y'all are not just, see, when I go after y'all, I know who I'm targeting. I'm targeting Jag and old Dusty and Sloth and whoever else. I know who y'all are. So my target is my target. Y'all are trying to target me, but y'all are, attacking innocent people because y'all don't know anything about me. So y'all are the dangerous people. See, I wouldn't be in trouble because it's like a mutual combat or a mutual back and forth. Y'all are attacking innocent people that have nothing to do with YouTube, and they don't have anything else. And please don't say Ada and her man, because those people, y'all, they came online and they made themselves into content, and y'all made them into content. Barbara and her daughter and family, they have not came online and made themselves into content or anything to do with this beef. So it's two different things.
R2D2, I can make you famous. I have a documentary coming out. You're one of Jack's stalkers too online.
Nobody watches your existing documentaries. You have been making documentaries for 12 years and you are at 200 views. Now that Jag is around, you're hoping that people can start watching your failed flop documentaries. Document these invisible nuts. Document these invisible nuts, because I'm sure my invisible nuts are bigger than your real nuts, bitch. Have a seat.
Stalkers, you know that, right?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, y'all.
You've been one of my stalkers. Denot did a whole expose on it.
I don't watch him, so I don't know what his expose was. This is coming from the same man that you met up with, right? He was such a stalker and everything that you met up with him, right?
I didn't meet up with him the way you did. Y'all had a date. That
No.
idiot came and chased me down.
So why are you talking about No Nuts when you and No Nuts have beef and you and No Nuts met up at the freaking barbershop and y'all played pool together? That y'all, maybe that's called a date. You and No Nuts playing pool together. You want to call that a date?
Wow, now we're rewriting.
And he said you smelled bad. He said you weren't even hygienic, bro.
Y'all had a date.
And no shade, but I'm just saying, like, everybody know that No Nuts wear that same musty stained blue jacket every day of the week for the last 2 or 3 years. So you know that bitch thing. He doesn't get that thing reupholstered. He doesn't take it to the cleaner, dry cleaners, or the washer or anything. He got that same stank jacket on, looking stank. So please don't talk about anybody's stank until he gets a replacement jacket. And then he wears it with no shirt, so you know it smells like musk and piss at the same time. And stop trolling me, bitch.
He said you smell like gangrene. He left me to go. He left me to go and stalk Krishan Rock and begged me to come with him.
No, I was there. I was there. That was the first time I met Jag, and I left.
Jag, everybody know you smell like chitlins, okay? And if y'all don't know what chitlins is, chitterlings, child, I'm telling you, stank. And that's how I imagine that Jag smells. Something that's horribly like the worst smell I can think of is some chitlins.
Who's the liar? And you guys want to talk about can we avoid talking about the liar? Let's talk about
that we should stop talking about you altogether.
We need to start talking about Jag, who actually claimed to rescue victims from Epstein Island. She's on a redacted list. Meanwhile, the dumb bitch didn't realize redacted means only emails and contact numbers and phone numbers are redacted, not the actual freaking name, idiot. Joke's on you, bitch.
Oh, you don't have to talk about it. Mind you, I was up here
because you're nothing but a fat, greedy, nasty little pig.
Y'all sound like elementary level kids. She said you're nothing but a fat, greasy level pig, a greasy pig. So she wants to call him fat and a pig. So she's still with the fat phobia. Again, continuously breaking Maggot's rule. Maggot said no fat phobia, and they're continuously doing it. Because they're again, go to the chart. Jag is at the top of the chart. She does not have to listen to Maggot. See, Maggot thinks she has control, but she obviously does not, because as you can see, old Dusty and Jag are still doing what they want to do. Now, if that was somebody else, she would have muted them or dropped them or blocked them, but she already knows that they are at the top of the hierarchy. So she cannot block and mute them because she will have consequences. So she can pretend like, oh, I'm the control. But now, as you can see, even though you did step your foot down and say no fat phobia, the head people said no. We're going to continue to say it. So, Dusty said blubber, and then continued on, and then Jag went even further, said fat, greasy pig. So then she also continued it on.
Jag, I think you have question for him. That's why you came. Odell, same. Powwow.
So she did try to check Jag. She tried to check Jag and say, Jag, no. You have questions for him. That's why you came. So did you come to do this or what? Or for questions? So she did try to check her and bring her back in. But here's the thing. Jag had already overstepped. Because how many times you have to tell grown people in their 40s to stop disrespecting your platform and listen to you? So she has to keep on saying, stop, that they're children. Y'all are children and childish. Because if you keep on doing something on my platform, I say not do, I'm gonna drop you.
Talk to you.
Okay, but he's here at the moment, so I just want everyone to stay polite.
So the number game has started. Pick a number between 1 and 300. Again, pick a number between 1 and 300, and Nightbot will take it from here. My mom said there's 432 likes, but there's 490 watching. So please support your girl Chanta for free. Just by hitting the like button. That's the way you can support. And also, you see, we're playing a number game. That's the way I can give back to somebody that wins. And by the way, once you win twice on the number game, you cannot win again to give other people a shot or a chance at winning. Okay, so go ahead and support the Chanta for free. Hit that like and pick a number between 1 and 300, and Nightbot will take it from there.
Thank you.
Can you please ask the insurgent to remember that as well? Because the truth is, he lobbied insults at both of us before anybody said anything in retaliation.
What?
Yeah, you were all insulting each other.
R2D2 is nothing but disrespectful. That's all R2D2 is.
I was up here talking to Maggie, but y'all came up here trying to ambush. Think y'all bullies.
Nobody's ambushing.
These are people who literally do lives about me in the dark.
Ain't nobody
while they're finger banging
lie about you.
They do lives about me in the dark while they're finger banging each other. Talking about
this is the day.
82, come on, man. Help me, help. Like, don't you have question, everyone?
The last live you have a question.
For those just getting here, please understand that you probably need to watch the replay or catch the replay at the very beginning of the live. I have already addressed the whole thing about my Discord, and there's no such thing as a mole for my Discord because my mole is public. You could only be a mole or insider or something if you're on the inside or if you actually are in a private area. If Ralph says that his Discord is open to the public and anybody can go access it, that means that you cannot be a mole in a public space. Okay, that does not make sense. You cannot be a mole in something that's publicly available. You're gonna be a mole in something private. My Discord that the person said they're in is public. It's called the public cruise rooms. So you cannot be a mole there. So I would say for everybody, I understand y'all messaging me, but wait till my live end so you can catch the replay and understand that nobody can be a mole in something that's public. Okay, if they want to say they're a mole, then that's stupid. Okay, that's like somebody in the chat right now saying, I'm watching Dani's YouTube, I'm a mole. I'm public. I'm on a public platform. I'm live to an audience. So if you have access to this live, it does not make you a mole because you have access to the same thing everybody else has access to. Okay. So that's for anybody that's messaging me. People are still messaging me trying to catch up. I have already addressed it. Okay.
You're all here for a reason, right? Oh, come on, 82. Everyone is finger banging everyone.
What did you say?
They were both flicking each other's beam while talking about 82. All right. You and Odell. I didn't.
Get your goofy ass out of here.
That never happened. Like, it's
make me.
No,
you can't make me shut up.
So I want to say this. I'm still trying to figure out when it became the thing, when it became the culture. That just because you say a bunch of crazy stuff out of your mouth means it's true.
Jag, you rescued 3 women from Epstein Island. So yeah, you said that the interview with Storm Monroe is fake and it's AI when it's actually a live video. Yeah, you are always making up weird, outlandish lies. But yeah, so and where are your receipts?
Wait, this is coming from the same woman who lies all the time and say crazy shit.
Lie to who?
You have the nerve to compare.
Why would you like? Hey, no. Look, Andre. Why would she be a liar when she got awarded the Defender of Freedom? Like,
shut the fuck up about that fucking Defender of Freedom, a fucking award. That bitch got a last minute invite because she's a last minute thought and she's an irrelevant non-motherfucking factor. The fuck you talking about? Stop talking about that award. That award didn't even have her name on it. They had just got out the package. It still had the wrapping on it. The blue bubble wrapper on the fucking shit. It didn't even have her name engraved on it. She had to paint shop her name on, not Photoshop, because the bitch can't afford Photoshop as a monthly fee, or you have to have the whole package. The bitch got that freaking Microsoft Word, that freaking paint, and then try to paint her name over and be sloppy with the shit. The sloppy built bitch. The fuck you talking about? And then she got the fucking award with Mike Tyson, the fucking black Jeffrey Dahmer that bite people's fucking ears, that got a freaking convicted of some sort of rape allegations back in the 90s. And then she got the award with all those other sexual predators and harassers. All those people got a history of some sort of lies or scandal or something. So she got all in the category is. So I wish I would be happy to get an award with Mike Tyson and all those other sexual predators and weird people that got an award with her that night. Congratulations. The real ceremony and the real awards were actually to the veterans that actually served in the different branches of the army. Those are the people that actually got the real awards for Mar-a-Lago. The other people were all just celebrities there for the fundraiser to get those celebrities and other people to bring in audiences. Liv Child Crokin, her ass is the one that invited Jag and got Jag that last minute award as a favor. She got a favor award. Okay, a favor. It was for a favor. Okay, let me know when she got some sort of Nobel Prize or something for her actual, humanitarian award or something great. Let me know when she gets an award with great people and decent people. Don't tell me the bitch got a award the same night as Mike Tyson and some other predators and her sexual harassment people that have been sued and allegedly sued and charged with this and accused of sex crimes. Okay, let me know that. Okay, and somebody had a temporary gig with Donald Trump trying to get a $39 membership from everybody. Because to be honest, to join that whole America's Future movement and thing, all you have to do is pay $39 a month. So for $39, you could be a member too. You could be a member too. How fucking special. I might as well join so I can say I'm a member, and I guess I will be. Oh, I'm close to Donald Trump now because I'm a member of Flynn's freaking America's Future group for $39 a month. How fucking special? Okay, the fuck you talking about?
From a whole bunch
She's
of
not a liar.
Theorists. Oh, that's what
no, they're not conspiracy theorists.
Freedom.
You're just mad because you're not.
Harriet Tubman. Is she?
You're just mad because you're not honored.
Oh, you're just mad. No, I wouldn't accept awards from a whole bunch of conspiracy theorists. I have pride in myself.
No, you don't. People
You really don't.
that have pride in themselves don't sit at slot machines. Offering money to choose their self.
Bitch, you are a human slot machine. Anybody could just insert something in you. Your human slot machine. Okay. Oh, step right up. Who's the next nigga in line to insert his wee-wee into me? Because I'm a hobo fucking sexual. And if you're not a man, that's fine. You can insert your dildo into me because I'm a human fucking slot machine.
So they can keep losing money.
People who have pride in themselves don't allow clowns to call them the black kid when you're a grown-ass man.
Oh, you have pride, you profane prostitute. That's why your son said that you came online on YouTube and tried to corn bomb somebody and flash everybody with your cow udders. Like, nobody wanted to see your cow udders. Moo. Like, bitch, you just turned over and somebody could try to milk you, bitch. That's how your titties was like deflated and like they ran out of fucking air. Have a fucking seat. Like, nobody want to see that. And you want to say, oh, pride. Bitch, if you had pride, you would never get on somebody's panel that you hate, your former ma, and flash your cow udders to the whole world to see. And yes, it's on my website, ican't.com. I mean, she's the one that posted it. And to be honest, she would not get any Mardi Gras beads, okay? People say, put your shirt back on. She would not get any beads. Okay. If anything, people want their beads back once she lift her shirt. Like, I want a refund. I want my beads back. The fuck you mean?
You get called the black kid by Chris Todd, and you allow him on your platform.
Isn't Chris Todd your friend? So how much pride?
Exactly. No Net was trying to team up with Chris Todd to go against me. They wanted Chris Todd to be part of a little organization, their cruelty organization, not cruelty free, cruelty. And then so then they try to turn on him later. So they go back and forth with the flip flop and the flippity flop flop. Okay, yeah, it's actual audio proof of y'all trying to team up and link up with Chris Todd and say, oh, email a message. So y'all are always trying to be like, oh, anti this and anti that. Y'all try to team up with Chris Todd, who actually, you know, admitted to writing the Kim Porter book. Not all of the book. He said he wrote some of the book. Okay, so that's still fraudulent.
I don't Chris Todd ain't my friend, partner.
Black kid.
Yeah, like let's not try to do any kind of
Black
moral
kid.
compass when you full of shit and you're black.
No, it's not about moral compass. It's about self-respect. Having black self-respect is everything.
None. You have
No,
none.
you have none.
You have none. What kind of self-respect you have?
You have a conspiracy.
You let
Jag, you leaked your own you leaked your own quarantine, and then you also was moaning and showing it to everybody online. So you obviously lack pride. Okay, it's a lot of things you do that show that you don't have any pride or something's up with you.
Yeah, control you like a little bitch.
AT2. Are you gonna allow me to interview you for this documentary? No, I will give you some good money. Are you gonna allow me to interview for this documentary?
He's totally ignoring everything that you ask.
What are you talking about? Nobody wants to handle
You
you.
don't have me blocked.
Everyone is and
You're a troll.
please just ask questions and be polite, everyone, please. I know, figgling and figgling.
I have no problem with being polite, but the truth about him is ugly.
If you came
That
to
is
What is the
nothing
truth?
to say
you
about
could have came up here
that
talking to Maggie. You
There's
came up
nothing
here
good to
talking
say
to me.
about him.
Y'all so
And he
happy
came
and giddy
over
to be
here.
talking to
He came
AT2.
over here to.
Good job. So what do y'all think about this? Okay, it looks like yeah, so it looks like AT2 has impressed. Okay, now I will admit the last time he was on there, he didn't really do a great job of getting under their skin. But this time around, it looks like he's getting under their dry, unmoisturized, parched skin that never had one lick of water or one lick of cocoa butter lotion. Let me tell you what you need to do, Jack. Go get some cocoa butter lotion and rub it onto your skin to get rid of the ash. Okay, and do that every day. Okay, ashy ass bitch.
I made y'all night. I really made y'all night. Y'all
You really didn't make our night. When Jag finishes his song in the studio, that'll make our night.
As someone who
a song
genuinely
that ain't
cares,
nobody gonna listen to, but all right.
And y'all song that everybody's gonna
I
listen
jumped
to.
up here to see how you were doing, Maggie.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to Ursula, the winter of the number game. If you are in the United States, then it's a Cash App award. Message me on IG at DaniRobertson YT. If you're international, you have to have a buy me a coffee. So anybody that's international, I always send them a payment on and I have never had an issue with it. So you have to set up a buy me a coffee if you don't have one. That's the only way. Okay, if you don't have Cash App and you're not willing to do international, like with the buy me a coffee website, then there's no way. Your winnings have to go to the next person in line. So that's the only way to collect it. And that means that both sides can play international or United States. So okay, so USA. Okay, so that's Cash App. You just message me on IG your Cash App handle. I don't recommend it putting it in a chat because sometimes if you have it attached to your real name, it's not good to put it in a chat. Okay, so my IG is DaniRobertson YT. So shout out to you and everybody else. Remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Wow, I'm okay. I know you wanted to talk to 82. I would just love people to not attack him. He is literally alone on the panel with all of us.
and that's great.
Nobody's attacking him.
Tell me something.
Don't worry, whoever wants to attack me can attack me. I can
This
handle
is what I want to say.
Okay.
Everybody attacking him on this panel, on your panel, is a bad thing.
Yes, it is.
But guess what? If he's the one shooting shots,
You're both shooting shot. You're all shooting shot.
Child, my, how very interesting. Because Maggie is actually trying to be like she's trying to be like a cat Medusa, where she's like, get it off your chest Mondays, or and having opposites, and then she's trying to be like she's unbiased and she's objective and things. Let me tell you something, Maggie. I know what you're trying to do, to be fair or whatever, but let me tell you something, ma'am. Jag does not do that. Jag is not a fair person. She doesn't care about people paying dirty and gutter and low, okay? So right now she's pretending like she don't care. But I'm telling you, based on what I know, Jag and O'Dusty do not like it. That's why they went against it. Okay? A mess. Oh, shit. So I agree with being, fair and objective. But Jag, that's not how she rocks and rolls. Okay? Yeah. Now, Jag wants everybody to be nice to her and all sweet to her. But on the other end, she will be a bitch. Like, for example, at one time, she was allowed in my chat, but only for my subscribers to attack her. So I would say, enter at your own risk. So she would come in here and talk her shit, and then my subscribers would run her off because they would roast her ass to death, and she would run off. So I would only allow her not to be nice, but to be attacked. She'll be attacked by everybody in the chat. Everybody would throw jokes. Pew, pew, pew. It's a 22. So I enjoy it's like walking into the lion's den. You go, people are just like, ay, girl, you got. So that's why. But then I picked up on I just wanted to block her, and this is why too. On the other hand, if somebody goes to her chat, she will block them instantly. Like I went to her IG page and I said something stupid just to get her to block me. And sure enough, I said one thing that she didn't like, and she went, I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. So I'm like, bitch, you over there said one little thing I say on your IG, and then you want to block, but then you want to get all press, because you blocked in my chat. When she would get timed out, she would go to her community wall. Oh, Dani timed me out, or Dani did this, or Dani did that. I'm like, bitch, you literally just blocked. So I said, fuck that shit, bitch. You're not gonna have any say-so over here. Even though you get ate up, I'm not gonna let you have any say-so. So now that she's blocked, she makes troll pages. And don't say I'm lying, because I posted receipts earlier. She makes troll pages to come troll my chat. You see how that works? So she's still over here trolling me. Because she's blocked.
Would love for everyone to just ask the question they want to ask and answer.
No, AT2 went on his platform and said he spewed a whole bunch of BS about me and Jag. He doesn't deserve any grace. And if I see him in person, he knows what time it is.
AT2, you called their relationship.
You heard what O'Dusty said? He says if he sees AT2 in person, he knows what time it is. Isn't that a threat? O'Dusty goes, y'all understand what O'Dusty does. He goes on and on and on, threatening people with violence, or threatening people to pull up in real life or do things outside of YouTube. And then he plays victim the next day, like people are making threats on him. Like he's weird. Like, are you gonna be y'all have to make up your mind. Y'all a victim or a villain? One second y'all want to be the villain, and then the next y'all want to be a victim. Which one are y'all?
Relationship fake on the previous installment.
I did.
I think it really insulted them, and I don't understand because you keep on calling them liar and everything.
Prostitute, Angie. Like that's okay.
Yeah, that is true. My bad.
I'm coming with an AT2 puppet. I'm about to come with an AT2 puppet.
A gambling addict. Come on, let's go down the list of things.
What do you call someone that offers to sell their body live online for money?
Obviously, everybody got that it was a joke.
Maybe you went on your platform.
Jad, didn't you actually release your corn tape and try to bargain with Wright and Root on how you can profit from it? So what you call that? You want to profit from your corn tape? That sounds like a prostitute, or at least a corn star. Jad wants to be a corn star. Jad, when I grow up, I want to be a corn star. Okay, and then you got on a public platform and flash your tits. And you didn't get no bees or nothing. You just flashed them for free trying to corn bomb somebody. It didn't work. So you flash your tits for no reason. But you want to get on here and talk about somebody else's behavior? Yeah. Let's talk about how you release your corn tape to people. And I had to actually, report it. So I had no choice but to watch it. Just like, well, I don't want to get into it. disturbing and traumatizing. Just yeah. But anyway, she released a whole corn tape of herself online, and then she was trying to bargain prices for it. Yeah. And then another time she actually released some audio of her like with her ex-husband, and then she was moaning and stuff, and she was playing it live. Like, the bitch is weird. And then sometimes when she was making videos on me, y'all know, it looks like she was like, it sounds like she's like a pleasuring herself while she's talking about me. Something is going on. Like, and then one time she was on the phone with Naisha, on the phone with Naisha, so she was she was with TJ at the time, and she was acting like TJ and her were like doing sexual things with Naisha on the phone. So she enjoys that kind of thing, being watched or people listening to her being sexual. And she did that for social media. So she needs to have a seat. And then there are times people said that she would take off all her clothes and try to seduce people, to get people in bed, or on a drive to on the road from Texas to Nevada. She actually tried to seduce somebody by taking off her clothes to try to get them to fuck on her. And then she slept with somebody within a short amount of time to get to that studio. That bitch is a prostitute. Okay. So when she says somebody else a prostitute, she's talking about herself. It's a lot of stories we can tell y'all, but it's just too much for one live. But yeah.
And Jag did the same thing. That might have got a little truth in it, but it was a joke mostly.
What do you mean have a what?
Because I would sell my body for some
No, you would sell your pussy. You know you would sell your pussy.
I didn't say my pussy.
Oh wow.
Honestly, you sound like you were on the registry in real life. Like I think you were on the registry, living with your uncle, 30-something years old.
Let's not talk about registry when you.
Jack, you were living off your mom. You were living off your mom until all the way up until you were in your 40s. You were living off your mom and her benefits and her money. So what are you talking about? Okay, the only thing that stopped you is that you went to jail, and then she was down in Florida. But before then, you were living off your mom and happily living off of her. So what are you talking about? Somebody 30 with their family compared to you as 40 years old living off your mom's money and financially abusing her?
Let's not talk about personal things, please.
We ain't got to talk about the personal stuff. That's why I said I want to interview you for the documentary.
Like, there is an interview. 82, would you like to be interviewed? And why do you not believe that they're in a real relationship? Why do you say that Jaguar swam to go to the Epstein Island? Like, this is obviously making it ridiculous.
Whoa. That's just a joke. Everybody knows she didn't swim over there. Okay, the bitch probably can't even swim. She will sink, obviously. With that being said, what is true is that she's not on the Epstein Island list. That list is redacted, but only for phone numbers and emails, not names. She's not on there.
She said she went to Epstein Island. Am I lying about that?
Yes, you're not. So yes, she did help people. That's why she said. Why did you say that?
Okay, that's a little joke. But she said she.
It's a joke, like. Yes.
But why are you not giving her? Why are you not giving her credit for the award and for her new platform where she is giving a spotlight to survivors?
Child, y'all over there buying views for that damn platform, because I doubt those are real views. And y'all crap me up when y'all keep on saying that I don't have this many subscribers or this many views. Do y'all not understand that people like salacious content, especially about celebrities? You're actually closeted off of celebrities. If I put celebrities in all my titles, I would get more views, to be honest. That's why people talk about celebrity news. If you talk about celebrities every day, you're going to get more subscribers, because people are going to be searching for popular people such as Jay-Z, Diddy, and all these people if you do it every day. I don't put celebrities in my title every day. That's why I'm not going to get many subscribers. All Jad does on that other channel is put celebrity names. She put Charleston White. She put Jay-Z, Diddy, Angie Stone. Everybody, every day, she's putting in the title every day. I do it sparingly, but not every day. But people that do it every day are going to get subscribers, because they're using that celebrity's name. So people are going to search for that name. So I know how the algorithm works. To be honest, all I got to do is talk about celebrities every day, and I get more people in trending news every day. That's not, I'm not gonna just talk about it just because I want to talk. Like, I'm not just gonna, if I'm not interested in it, I'm not just gonna make it into my topic. Okay, when I am, I am. I did a whole bunch of videos on Diddy and people connected to Diddy and all that, Courtney Burgess and all that kind of stuff, and I will get back to that. Okay, but as of now, I'm taking a break from that kind of reading all those court documents. Every other day, there's a new court document on Diddy court document, and everybody's reading the same document. It's redundant. Okay, so I decided to take a different road. Let's look at the current poll. Did Jag rescue 3 victims from Epstein Island? 5% says it's 85 votes. 5% says yes. 94% says no, and 1% says still thinking about it. And for the people that says yes, can y'all send me a receipt at DaniRobertson YT? I've said this for over a year, and nobody has, for a year, and nobody has yet to send me a receipt. Okay, I showed a receipt that she's not on the list. Where's your receipt that she's on there? Exactly, you won't have any. 94% majority rule says no, which is correct. She did not rescue 3 victims. She's not on the list. And 1% says still thinking about it. Y'all need to ask yourselves, why is Jag never showing any receipts? Not of anything. It's not just about Ada Santiago or anybody else. For any situation, Jag never shows one receipt, and she's always making up excuses for why she doesn't have a receipt. Meanwhile, on my end, I have receipts to debunk her shit. So yes, I can debunk her Epstein Island. She's not on the list. Her name has never been brought up or mentioned as to anything. And guess who else? Sean Atwood. Sean Atwood has covered Epstein Island. Has Sean Atwood ever invited Jag to talk about Epstein Island? No, because he knows that her shit is fake, and that's why he had to remove a lot of his videos, because her shit is fake and lies, and he's facing legal issues because of her bullshit. So y'all are not seeing her over there a lot, right? He was always having Jag, her opinion on this, her opinion on that. And have y'all seen her over there that much? Nah, because he's not gonna risk his platform for that dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. That's what y'all name. So anyways, 95% says no, that she did not rescue people. You see how that works, Jack? The receipts are receipting. Now, where's your receipts of your boat? Your boat or any information about you going to Epstein Island? You don't have any because you're a liar.
It's true. Well,
did you see the Tammy Wallace interview?
I would, but I'm not.
Did you see the Tammy Wallace interview?
I seen part of it.
What do you think about that?
The whole thing. I don't know. Maybe if I watch the whole thing and actually give it a chance, maybe I will have some commentary on it.
I mean, in all honesty, in all honesty, that's what this platform is for. We should be doing stuff like that. You should be doing stuff like that.
Well,
y'all keep on wanting to tell people what they should be doing on their channel and their content. Meanwhile, y'all over there playing with puppets. Y'all over there playing with a Jaguar puppet, making a mockery of Shanquella Robinson's death. And y'all have the audacity to try to tell somebody else what to do with their platform. How about no?
Let me say this. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't watch Jag or Odell that often. I honestly just watch Maggie because she's the one with the poppin' channel, if I'm just to be honest.
The shade. Now, to be honest, most people don't watch O'Dusty's channel because it is dry over there, okay? And I did watch 1 minute of that Jaguar. And yeah, I don't really watch. He's a snooze. Like he's like, oh, I'm gonna roast this person and roast that person. I'm like, yeah, it's just like just these nuts. Where's the actual roast at? There's no roast. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Have a seat.
Oh, you're right. Her channel popping. You're right.
Maggie channel got all the good stuff. I really don't have to watch y'all. I can just go to Maggie if I want to know about Jag and Odell.
Don't make it seem like it's a competition, please. Can I say something?
So there he goes again. He says fat bastard. So Dusty again says fat bastard. Maggie already said and stated, do not do fat phobia on her channel and to stop. But of course, he feels like he has a higher rank and a hierarchy. He's higher on the totem pole on this hierarchy, right? He can control. He doesn't have to listen. See, on my platform, I'm the fucking boss. And if I say not to do something, you don't do it. and you keep on fucking trying me on my fucking platform, disrespecting me and going against my rules that I have set, you will be fucking dropped. Because how dare you keep on going on and on doing something I said not to do on my platform? You see how that works? You got to put your foot down or your hooves down or your paws down, because people will disrespect you or run over you. So that's what we mean, Mag, is that you are controlled. Yes, you try to push back, and yes, you say to stop and not to do this or not to do that. But as you can see, the top people don't listen to you because they know they outrank you in this chart and they control you. That's what we mean by you are controlled. Not that you don't try to control it, or not that you don't try to push back or fight back. It's that they try to boss you around. A lot of times they don't listen to what you say. They don't take you seriously. They take you as a joke. That's what I mean. That's what people mean. But they run you. It's that you try to run it, but then they continuously push back, and they actually end up running it. And I have shown a perfect example of them continuously going against what she said not to do.
Oh, that was so funny.
Man,
fat person calling another fat person fat. That is
I'm not fat.
Stop with the fat phobia,
We
please.
go to Doctor Now on 6.
I don't need to do nothing. You need to get that butt plug out your.
Yo, you.
Yeah, I noticed that. Dusty keeps on saying like homosexual stuff. He said something about penis in the mouth, and now he said something about get your butt plug. What do you know all about this penis in the mouth and butt plug and all this talk? So something tells me you're in the community and you're in the closet. You're trapped in the closet. I guess when R. Kelly moved out the closet, you moved in. My. I thought you said you had a studio. You didn't tell me you had a closet. Well, let me tell you right now, it's a crystal clear sliding door, glass, see-through glass closet. So you might as well come on out. It's 2025. We can see you. We see you. You want to know people that think that you're in the closet and everybody else know you 2 feet out. You 2 feet out. So when you say, oh, y'all, I got something to tell you, we are like, oh, we already know, baby. We already know, baby. You ain't got to tell grandma anything else. We know. Yeah, we been new since you was 2 years old. Okay.
One who let Jack strap you down with that same.
Here we go. Here we go with the slander.
Why are you talking about me?
Here we go.
So it's okay for you to talk about his penis in his mouth and butt plugs, but then when he says something about you, then it's like, oh, here we go. Y'all are proving that y'all are sensitive. Y'all can dish it, but y'all can't take it. Just like what's his name? He's actually not. He's not the pitcher. He's a receiver. And to the receiver, you're the bottom. You're the bottom. Bottoms up. Put them bottoms up, Mr. Limp Dick.
So, moral of the story, please take back 82 the fact that they are not in a real relationship. They are in a real relationship. Why do you feel the need to insult their relationship? Even if you don't like them, why insult the relationship?
But it's a business relationship. It's not real.
No, he's just mad because the only relationship he's in is, that relationship with his goddamn cholesterol and that,
Honey, that was our producer. He's gonna be at the studio in about an hour and a half getting set up.
Okay, yeah, I got him. I hit him.
You want to know what I find interesting?
Why don't you guys go make some beats at the studio?
Why don't you go beat your meat, you bastard?
Oh my God, go down, please.
I'm sorry to say, but what grown man consistently keeps on talking about 82 in a sexual way? Now he says, go beat your meat. Like, why you keep on talking about sexual things? So you're roasting 82 as just sexual things? It shows to me that you have some sort of desires. I think there's something you want to tell us. What's you gonna say now? You want to watch him beat his meat? You want to watch him beat his meat? That's what it is, Dusty. Maybe you want 82 to go to the top of the stairs so you can walk up the stairs and say, push it out for me. Keep calling me. Yeah, exactly, Jelly Bean, because he wants him. Yeah, you want him to walk up the steps of that studio apartment and say, push it out for me. And so y'all don't know, it's an inside joke because it's old now. Push it out for me. Yeah, keep calling me. Yeah, you want him to be at the top of the stairs like a cooked butterball turkey, okay? And then pushing it out. So look at the poll. Does Dusty love Jag? Yes, no, or still thinking about it?
You nasty motherfucker.
You see that?
Your mama.
This is all
You're both literally insulting one another. Stop it. Stop insulting one another. Thank you.
Let's not talk about mamas when your mama left you at the firehouse.
Oh, yep, and your mama left you in front of motherfucking. Your mama left you in front of the police station because she.
Can we stop?
I can call
I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there.
Can we stop?
Yep. Just that miserable piece of blubber.
He can call his mother. I talk to her all the time.
I just got you talking to my mama.
Like
So
his real mama, or just imagine.
Understand this. You don't know what you're talking about, and the reason
you don't know what you're talking about. My, how very interesting. So, is his real mama still alive? I guess that's what AT2 is trying to say. Or does he have you know
what you're talking about is because you got your information from internet stalkers who have been talking to his ex-wife who's been lying about everything.
Oh, okay.
See, that's the problem. That's the reason why your little
ma'am, your mouth has been running about old Dusty. Okay, your mouth has been running, Jag, about old Dusty's life.
Bad stories don't work so well because you can't really be honest about where you got your intel from, can you?
What intel do I need?
Let's see. Have I talked to old Dusty's wife? She came to the chat one time to have us sign a petition that Jag later signed. And that's it. So old Dusty and Jag have it in their mind that I'm talking to the ex-wife. If I were talking to the ex-wife, I would have a lot of secrets on him and a lot of juicy secrets and a lot of personal information on him, and I would take more jabs. The only thing I ever say is that he was the prostitute stuff because I saw it in his records. So that's dumb to think that somebody's talking to the ex-wife and nobody has a lot of personal information on him. Yeah. Jag said, oh, somebody's talking to the ex-wife. That's why they said he had a limp dick. No. So since nobody talked to the ex-wife to say he had a limp dick, that means that you are the one that's blasting it and you're the one saying it and confirming it. I said it as a joke in the chat because somebody put it in the chat about teeny weeny. And then when I started singing that song, don't want no short dick man. What the hell is that fucking thing? You know, when I started saying that, you start saying, oh, she talked to the ex-wife. That's why she's so confident that he has a little dick. I'm like, no, I didn't talk to the ex-wife, but yeah, exactly. Hit dogs holler. Do you need some tweezers to put that little thing away? That has got to be the shortest dick I have ever seen in my whole life. Get the fuck out of here. I started saying that, and then she was like, oh, how does she know he got a little dick? Because you just said it now. It was a joke, and you confirmed it.
The intel you're spitting. The shit you're spitting.
The last intel that I had was that Ada was that whole storyline was a lie.
About Ada right
that
now.
wasn't a lie.
Oh, okay. okay.
The Ada thing is a lie, and we're still not done with Ada. She has court this month. We're still not done with Ada or Sloth. There's a lot to uncover and talk about. Okay, we're not done with those topics. No. See, y'all think Ada is done, but no. We're just getting to the good part because somebody messaged me today about something that Wig said about Ada. And I have to look into it. If what they saying is true, then that's going to actually that's going to be a big old piece of this puzzle that we have to think about. Okay, about this Ada situation. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
You were talking about our relationship being fake, to which you have no evidence, even though you are very convinced that it's not real. So what
that has nothing to do with any information on the internet, though. Like, I just know that from looking at you guys.
It does. I'm just waiting to see which one of you idiots is going to give it up first. I think it's going to be Ralph. Ralph has a hard time keeping his mouth shut.
I don't even talk to him, so
yeah,
I bet you don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, that guy doesn't like me, so yeah, I don't talk to him.
What? And when did that ever stop you from talking to someone for money? None of you people like each other.
Ain't nobody giving me no.
See, that's the thing. To be an organization or to be working together or in cahoots, you have to like each other or be working together, like even with colleagues. And that's why we have the chart. I am not friends with AT2. I do not have any communications or anything with him at all, any talks or anything else. I am not on anybody's team. Okay, I'm not on his team or anything. I'm a solo dolo person, lone wolf. I have me and I have the Avengers. So, with that being said, y'all don't have a real chart that can really connect anybody to anybody. But anybody in their right mind can see just by watching y'all's channels and y'all panels that all these people are actually connected on live channels, on panels and communications and all that together. Y'all are admitting to messaging each other, to planning things, to try to take over YouTube. Y'all are actually showing that y'all on some sort of mission and operation to take over YouTube, and you need 3 more maggots and this and that. Y'all actually showing this whole web. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not reaching out to AT2 and say, oh, let's take over this and let's do this and let's do that. And we need 3 more people. I'm not that's y'all.
None of you people like each other in real life. All of you are disgusting people.
No, I together. I met from here that I.
No, you don't have friends.
You know,
Couture friends on YouTube. Couture is no one's friend. What she is a desperate. I wish I were a project housewife.
Couture with no makeup. Oh my god.
No, Dale, you only saying that because Jag's here, but you know Couture looks better than Jag.
No,
you know that.
No, I saw her with no makeup. Yeah. I saw her with no makeup. That's all I gotta say.
You hate every woman with good. You hate every woman with good.
Oh my God, 82. You were the one who said the thing about the good coochie, okay?
Yes, and I did that to make Jag mad.
Thank you.
How can you make me mad?
Because Odell was right there. He knows Couture look good. He knows she look good as fuck.
Yeah, I do know one thing. One person that he was defending was Love Jones. Okay. Oh, Dusty did, think that Love Jones was attracted because he was defending her, and not really going in on her with Jag.
He don't want Jag to beat him tonight when they do.
Oh, come on, that's not true. That looks like, come on, I saw her. Give me a break.
You sound like a high school prankster while you're living in your uncle's house.
You don't sound high school either.
While you're living in your uncle's house.
Oh, okay. All right.
All the money that you made off
insult.
of me, and you can't afford your place yet?
But you guys are literally squatting. I don't understand.
Squatting where? Squatting where?
You're not squatting in that home that you're in right now?
What home? If you're talking about
you're in a hotel. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for confirming.
Are you talking about our studio?
All right. Thank you for confirming it.
Is that what you're talking about? The studio?
I don't care where you are. I honestly don't.
Then why do you keep talking about it every day? For someone who doesn't care, you spend a lot of time writing my name in thumbnails, talking about me, coming up with lies, all kinds of things. You know what? When you don't care about someone,
maybe you should go find you an uncle that'll let you live in their house.
What?
She doesn't have to find an uncle. All she has to do is find a new partner. Everybody that Jag gets with, she expects him to find some way or something to have her a house. She tried to move in with Sip in Chicago, but he couldn't because he had some sort of housing voucher or whatever. With TJ, she wanted TJ to pay for the hotels, which TJ was doing with hot cars, and they were doing schemes and scams to try to pay for it. She didn't like TJ because TJ wasn't really helping. So she's always moved from one person to the next, and she's hoping that person will have her some sort of housing or help her with housing. And Dusty, we already know that you're the one that try to do certain things to get housing situated because Jag's immature. Now, I will say that Jag is a breadwinner because Dusty, like some people are saying, is kind of like I doubt he's didn't he have that one job I posted it before because it was in the court documents as some sort of St. Joseph or something, and I doubt he's still doing that. So he might have quit certain things just to work for Jag. So he is the little bitch boy or do boy. Okay. Yeah, everybody knows that. And Jag emasculates him and runs him down, and she wears the pants. So I could put up a poll. That's my opinion, but I could put up a poll and see what the audience thinks. Who wears the pants, Jag or Old Dusty, are as an equal partnership? So let's see what the audience says. So the poll says, does Old Dusty love Jag? 4% says yes. Nope. 93% says no, and 3% says still thinking about it. So with that being said, a lot of people think it's not really a loving relationship. There's most likely a business arrangement and a homosexual relationship thing. And don't forget, Old Dusty is a cheater, so Jag needs to make sure that, you know, if he cheated a lot before, then he most likely is cheating again. Are you picking up prostitutes on Figueroa? So yeah, I'm not saying, you know, people say once a cheater, always a cheater. That's not always the case, but in Old Dusty's case, and that little limp dick is probably out there cheating. Okay, sharing his oodles or noodles with other people. Oh, Dusty, why are you sharing your oodles or noodles limp dick with other people?
Maybe you should go find an uncle that'll let you live in their house instead of you running from
I don't
place
need
to
to
place.
do that. If I want to go live in my uncle's mansion,
You living like a nomad.
If I want to go live in my uncle's mansion, I can. Actually,
Let's be honest. You came to the internet talking about you was living from hotel to hotel because people were chasing after you. No, it's because you guys didn't have no fucking place. That's the real reason why. No one is chasing you. Who are you? Nobody knew who you were until you came to the internet. Nobody cared.
What are you talking about? Everyone knew who I was.
That's a lie. I didn't know anything about you until I came on to this space. I didn't know nothing about you. That's a lie.
God.
That's the only reason I blew up.
All these people on this panel didn't know who you were until you came to the internet. Ain't nobody knew you were your call.
That is a lie, though. That is a lie. That's a lie.
I didn't know who you were until I came onto the internet. Okay, yeah. Have a seat, bitch. You had a 5-second Coca-Cola commercial. Okay, hold on a second. Yes, Ursula won the number game. But Ursula, I don't see any messages from her. Hold on a second.
That's a lie. That's a lie, teacher.
What's your favorite Jag song?
But you're nobody, and the only reason people know you is
because you talk shit about me.
Now, how does that feel?
Oh, okay. Well, if they know me because I talk about Jag, I'm cool with that.
If I'm
cool
nobody,
with
then
that.
that makes you an even bigger nobody than me.
Okay, all right.
And how does that make you feel to be a nobody talking about a nobody? The funny thing is,
I'm fine with being a nobody.
Child, Jag finally admitted she's a nobody. Okay, Jag, you're famous and popular online on YouTube and social media only because you lie on celebrities. All I gotta do is come on live tomorrow, and then I can start saying that Whitney Houston is my mother. She's no longer here to defend herself or anything. I can start saying she's my mother, and I can start making up a bunch of lies and stories. I'm the love child of Whitney and Bobby, and this and that happened, and I can make up a whole narrative and story about it. And then next thing I know, I get a lot of views and interviews, and people say, "Oh, this is," and then there'll be a lot of people out there believing that I'm the love child of Whitney and Bobby because they're people like salacious, juicy stories and mysteries. And then I'll say, "Oh, I'm not gonna take no DNA test. I'm not gonna take no DNA test. Or I'm not gonna do this and that. I need DNA." I could easily just make up something. Okay, that's how easy it is these days to get popular. Look at Lamisha. Oh my God! I was 10 years old, and then Clive Davis, like she said Clive Davis, and then Clive Davis wanted my picture, and Clive Davis wanted me to make music, and I made some music for Clive Davis. Like she was on here saying about Clive Davis, Diddy. She was just name dropping a bunch of people. She went to the, she got flew to New York. She just had a whole story, and that thing got that video got a lot of views. Lionel B got a lot of views. People are crying for her, and that's all she did. Is that bitch is a liar, and they made me eat that jelly bean, So it's easy to be an internet sensation. I got even Allie Carter, where she's the daughter of Tupac, and people are believing that she's the daughter of Tupac just because she looks like Tupac a little bit. That could be a million people. And it's so easy to get on here and lie on celebrities. A lot of people do not like celebrities. They believe that they all are scandalous and this and that. So people will actually believe it. Okay, so with that being said, Jad does that. She capitalizes off the fact that there's a lot of conspiracy people out there, people that want to believe anything about a celebrity, is juicy stuff about a celebrity. So she gets on here and lies on celebrities for content. I can do the same. I can get on here and make up a bunch of stories about Jay-Z and Diddy and all these people and make up lies. And then all the people that believe in conspiracies or they believe anything about a celebrity, no matter what it is, without any receipts. Because remember, with that type of content, with Jag's type of content, you don't need a receipt. I could just say anything about Jay-Z tomorrow, and then some people will believe it just because they don't like Jay-Z. And they won't ask me for any receipt. They'll just take my word for it because they don't like Jay-Z. But see, I can't do that on my channel because if I say something about Jay-Z, I actually have to show a receipt or proof on my
Hello, Chuck.
Child jumped up. I have to show a receipt or proof on my channel of what I'm saying. So because my channel is backed by receipts and documents and facts. Jad never has any receipts or proof or documents, any sort of audio, video, nothing to prove what she's saying. It's all salacious rumor, gossip shit. So please understand the different types of content.
Jag, what's going on?
So let me actually switch to a different topic real quick. And then I'll come back to that, okay?
Funny. You spend so much time.
Imagine that something so disgusting was going to happen.
Right. And understand something. I'm not the type of person that's going to fight you for attention. I don't need it. I'm gonna do what I need to do, and that's it. I'm gonna get it done. Nobody needs to see what I'm doing or know that I did it. So if there's a person who wants to be grandiose and say, "Oh, I did this and I did that," and insert themselves, if you believe it, you believe it. But the people who know me, they know what I do. They know how I do.
And we know your face.
Yeah, and I would not be saying nothing now had Bonnie just kept her mouth shut.
Murph co-signed Bonnie. Did Murph co-sign Bonnie?
I don't know what happened I haven't even gone back to that live. I have that live, but it's blocked. Nobody can see it because I didn't want that up there. So I don't know what he said when Bonnie came into
my, how very interesting. Why would you actually take down a live or block a live or hide a live that would have evidence? That sounds like somebody trying to hide their hand to me. Y'all notice that? So why is that live? Why are you hiding a live that was actually something important or everybody can look at about the whole Ada Bonnie situation? So you want to hide that live? My. I think that's somebody trying to hide their hand or dirtily or hide evidence. Yeah, any lie that's about Ada and all the situation needs to be up unless you're trying to hide something. That's my opinion.
The chat and said whatever she said, but I can say this: whatever he thought he knew, it was only because of whatever Bonnie told him. It wasn't because of anything from Ada. It was only from whatever Bonnie told him. So if he was repeating something, he was repeating something once again from somebody else, acting like, possibly he knew somebody, but I haven't even had time to go back into that and look at it.
Because I do find it strange that Bonnie's...
So you're saying that anything that Smurf was saying that was supposed to be from Ada, it had to come from Bonnie. So are you trying to tell us, Wig, that Smurf had no contact with Ada? This whole time he had no contact with Ada, or was it only from Bonnie? Like, I'm confused because he said he got documents from Bonnie, he got this or that from Ada. And there was a whole panel of him saying that he was for Ada to contact him. So I'm confused on what you're trying to say here.
Said that Murph told her that Ada was scamming her.
Yeah, and the thing is, how would he even know that? He wasn't involved in any of these conversations. And that's what I'm saying. He wasn't involved in any of these conversations. He wasn't involved in any of these group chats. He wasn't involved in any of the group calls that we had together. So if anything, he got that from Bonnie.
So I'm confused. Did Smurf have private conversations or any communication with Ada? Yes or no? Did he have communication with Ada? So I'm confused on what's going on here. So why are you trying to act like he doesn't have any communication with Ada himself to get any communication with Ada?
Get that from Ada. He got it from Bonnie. And Bonnie probably threw him under the bus same way that he would have thrown her under. Like,
exactly. That's why I'm not sure, because that situation, because Bonnie is a liar. Bonnie is the worst. But why say the name of Murph in that situation?
Here's the thing about Bonnie. Bonnie, y'all keep on trying to mention Bonnie, and I don't believe for 1 second either that Bonnie paid $5,000. I believe that it was a free consultation, and that was probably a quote or estimate. And then there was some sort of meeting or something scheduled to see exactly what was happening with Ada and what she needed. And that's like a free consultation, which is easy to set up with a lawyer. So and I believe that, Ada didn't show up based on the text messages. She didn't show up for it. And Bonnie kept on trying to contact her to get her to join in, and she was not answering. So with that being said, I think at that point, she mentioned like $5,000, but I don't think she actually ever paid it. I think it was just an estimate or consultation stuff that was going on. So irregardless, y'all are missing the main point and avoiding the main issue. Y'all are mad at Bonnie because y'all said Bonnie caused Ada to go into a coma, to try to unalive herself and drug overdose and go into a coma, and that she had to relearn everything and go into recovery. So y'all are mad at Ada. Y'all are mad at Bonnie for causing you're mad at Bonnie for allegedly causing Bonnie it's so many names, y'all. Y'all are mad and I'm tired. Y'all are mad at Bonnie because y'all say that she caused her to try to drug overdose and go into a coma. But what if that's not true? And it's not true, because I have already proved, and even Linda and other people have proved, that Ada did not drug overdose and go into a coma. That's a lie. So y'all have no reason to be mad at Bonnie, because what y'all are saying that she did not happen. She did not cause her to drug overdose and go into a coma. That's a lie. So y'all have to understand my point of view is that I'm not going to be going after Bonnie because y'all are trying to go on a witch hunt and hang her for something that did not occur. There was no drug overdose, and Ada did not go to no coma for no drug overdose. That's a lie. So y'all whole argument, y'all whole premise is based on a lie. So again, I'm not gonna keep on going over the same shit over and over again. You cannot prosecute or punish Bonnie for a lie that Ada told about drug overdose and going to a coma. That was a grift and a scam. That's why nobody cares about Bonnie, is because y'all lied on Bonnie. And as I said, y'all are lying on Bonnie, saying that she caused a drug overdose and somebody going to a coma and that's a lie. That's a lie. So yes, Jojo, it's null and void. So I think they're wondering, like, why aren't y'all talking about Bonnie? Why ain't y'all talking about Bonnie? Because y'all lied on Bonnie. Y'all lied on her. Y'all have not posted one receipt to prove that Ada drug overdose and went to a coma, and it's a lie. Y'all also were acting like she was in recovery in the ICU and had to go through physical therapy to relearn everything. And the truth is, she's on vacation. Nothing is wrong with her. And y'all would have kept lying about her having to relearn everything. We have not exposed her being on vacation and being perfectly fine. Okay? Sitting upright in the tub, not learning. She knows how to walk and everything else. Please stop and talk. She's fine. She has full control over her body and her limbs. Her arms are up in the air and and all that. Can y'all stop? Woo, child.
Right. And see, and the only thing I can go off of is what she told me. What she told me, what I know from, you know, in a group chat with her and Ada. Her was not in that group chat. It was just me, her, and Ada. Well, I saw all the text messages. Like, if anybody knows, if I'm in a group chat, I don't do a whole lot of chatting in a group chat. Like, I'll say one or two words and that's it. It's very rare unless it's my group chat.
Yes, that's plenty of proof. If you want to prove that she drug overdose went to a hospital, where are the hospital records, hospital documents, anything to prove that she had to go into recovery, physical therapy, anything about the hospital stay, lift receipts and everything else. And don't try to Google anything, because if you Google, we already gonna know. Show us pictures of her actually being in coma. Y'all said there was pictures. Y'all got sent pictures. Where are the pictures? And don't say, oh, that's private, because if it's private, then why did he post fake pictures? He posted fake pictures and said that's her in a coma, but it's actually fake. You see, y'all have already been exposed. And y'all keep on wanting to punish Bunny for a lie. Y'all lied on Bunny and said she called somebody to try to unalive themselves. That's not true. Y'all lied on Bunny. So to be honest, in that situation, Bunny is the victim. Bunny is a victim of internet lies. Now, I'm not windmilling or swinging for Bunny because I don't believe about the $5,000. But when it comes to y'all lying on her and saying she called somebody to try to unalive themselves and go into coma, y'all have lied on Bunny, and that's facts.
I'm saying, like, a whole bunch of. And it's the same thing. We're going back and forth. Every now and then I interject something, and then they're going back and forth.
So are you trying to say that Sloth was not a part of any conversation with Ada, or are you saying in this group chat that there was no conversation? Because how do you know that Bonnie and Sloth didn't have their own group chat or whatever? Because obviously Bonnie had her own private text messages with Ada. So how do you know what's really going on? And as you can see, though, Wig is actually trying to take complete ownership. She's taking complete ownership of a lot of, like, being in control of what's happening with Ada, what's said with Ada, and monitoring stuff with Ada. So that's why I said Wig has a lot of stuff that when it comes to this whole Ada scam. And I do believe that Wig knows a lot more about Ada as far as fake pictures and all this other stuff going on, and she's covering for it because she wants to hide her hand. One thing y'all need to realize about Wig stated that she likes to move on and be discreet. She does not like to make things public. She likes to just hide her hand and move on discreetly without coming forward to the public unless she's forced to. So I do believe this is something like she's trying to do with Ada. She knows there's a scam and things went left, and she's trying to move on discreetly and keep it covered up. She doesn't want to out it. So she's definitely a person you have to watch out for. Yeah, Wiggate. She's definitely a person you have to watch out for that will hide and cover up evidence and hide things to protect her brand and her channel instead of actually being honest. See, it with the Smurf stuff, Maggot is the one that actually came forward and finally said, oh, Smurf lied and this and that. If it were up to Wig, she would have moved on discreetly, as she said, and not actually went public with it, and just like he went his way, she went her way, and the public would not have known anything. She doesn't feel like the public is owed anything, even though the public was involved in our scam. Because if it's outed, then she'll realize that her platform, like, oh, I had him on my platform. Oh, I collected money for Ada. So to hide her part in it, she wants to just move on without. So she's mad at me for keeping it going. Like, oh, why is she keeping it going? I was going to move on and like, you know, my, how very interesting.
But it wasn't no issue, wasn't no drama, wasn't no problem. It was all love. It was all good. And then all of a sudden, less than 24 hours, you just said you wanted to, you know, embarrass her publicly and lie on her publicly.
That's so weird. Because at the same time, I do wonder why the chat, because he was there when that happened.
Yeah, because he was there. I was not. I had walked away from my computer, unfortunately.
Exactly. So why did the chat go crazy? Did he not control the situation and say to them not to attack Ada?
I don't know. As when I came back, I shut it down. Like, I didn't know what was going on. I shut it down and I had them remove the messages that were up there, but I can still see everything. But it's in my live and it's blocked and nobody else can see it.
Of course.
I took it down immediately.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
I'm getting so pissed. Can you tell?
I'm reading.
We're gonna get into that later, but yeah, she's hiding evidence. There's no reason to take down any live regarding Ada unless you feel like you're hiding a secret. You're hiding a secret from everybody else that you knew something was said in the chat and things were said or discussed and you want to hide it. So wigs cannot be trusted, and this is getting more and more fishier, and it's all pointing to this whole Ada situation. A lot of this part cover up is, I believe, wig. Sloth as well. And so wig and sloth are on my radar of the top people, as I said before, to cover up this whole Ada scam. And wig definitely, by even hiding one of the videos that are about Ada and Bonnie, want to hide that live and hide what happened in that live. You see what I'm saying? She's hiding evidence, people. Hiding her hand and hiding key evidence. And then on top of that, she's actually admitting to certain people being in chats or not chat as a person that's monitoring situations or conversations. And don't forget, you say, why is she doing this? Wig has collected money for Ada to her PayPal. You see, if it's revealed, which it has been revealed that Ada is a scammer, it has already been debunked that she's a scammer. She realizes that people are going to say, oh, I sent money to Ada and I sent it to your PayPal. I was scammed and this is a scam. That will affect her platform. And she does not want her platform to be affected. Okay, just like with this Sloth situation of her having, she has Sloth on her panel as an expert panelist and psychologist, right? And now her channel has been impacted because people are saying he was offering services. And Wig has lied and said he was not offering services. He was not offering services. And then Maggie was saying he was not offering services because she thought he was not, because on her panel he was not doing it. And that's when Wig should have told Maggot that's not true. He has offered services. But Wig stayed silent. She sits on the panel, she's being quiet, she's being silent, and letting Maggot tell lies or Maggot tell misinformation because she's not correcting her and say there are services being offered. And then Maggie goes live after she watches my video. Let's be clear. After Maggie watched my video, she finally admitted to him offering services. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, after my last live, Maggie watched the live and has finally admitted that Sloth was offering services. So now the question remains, why did Wig sit idly by and sit back and chill and not correct Maggot? She knew the truth, but she did not correct Maggot. So again, Maggot does not realize she's being used a lot of time as a mouthpiece and as a cleaner or a fixer for people wanting her to fight their battles and windmill for them and lie for them. And by lie for them is, if you're on a panel, Wig, and you realize that Maggot probably has not watched all your videos to see that he has been offering services, she said, he has not been offering services. He has not been offering services. She's lying and she's screaming and hollering at me saying that he has not offered services. And you should have corrected her and said, Maggot, he actually has offered services. I've been on a bunch of channels and platforms with him offering services. I have referred people to him for his services. So you should have corrected her, Wig, and instead you let her lie. And she said she's not a liar, but she lied because why? One day she said he's not offering services. He's not offering services. And the next day she said he is. And she saw that it was on your panel. So Wig is using Maggot to fight her battles and lie for her. And she knows the truth. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because the same thing is happening with Ada. Wig knows the truth about Ada. She even knew that she was collecting money for Ada and said send it to her PayPal. She knew the truth, but she continuously she continuously just sits back and lets maggots scream and holler and act like things are not happening when they are. We should have told Maggot we have collected money for Ada. Sloth has posted links for Ada. I have said send money to my PayPal for Ada. You know that it has been happening, and he has been offering services as a psychologist. She never corrects Maggot. She never corrects her. She just sits back and just looks dumb like while Maggot is lying. Now hold on a second. And yes, lying because it's not true. And I'm like, Wig, say something, Wig. Say something, Wig, because you know the truth, Wig. But Wig she stays silent. She stays mute like cat got her tongue because she loves it. She loves that she's being defended and windmilled. And I'm like, oh, why are you lying for Wig? And then the next day, Maggot goes live and say, oh, he was offering services. No shit, Sherlock. You should have did your research. This is my second time showing that he was offering services. It wasn't my first time. I've been showed that he offers services. So you should have already had the truth. Like all the audience had the truth. He offers services. So you should say this. Why didn't Wig tell you that he was offering services on her channel and her panel? And while she was on the panel, she was also telling people to call and reach out to him. Why didn't she tell you that? Why was she letting you look stupid? Why? It's because she's using you as her mouthpiece to defend her lies and cover up for her stuff. So my question, are you intentionally covering for Wig? Or are you unintentionally? Intentionally means that y'all in the background, she's telling you to windmill for her and protect her and lie for her. Unintentionally means that you don't know what's going on and you're just fighting her battles without doing your research and just windmilling for her without doing your research. So I want to know, are you intentionally or unintentionally lying for Wig?
They invented wild stuff. We get Thurman in the chat. I'm looking for David Carradine next. What? Steph, it was good. It was gospel reggae that Dani brought up. Okay. I thought Margie was saying something else. Okay. Trolls in the house. What are they? What's the problem? Like, what is the problem with the trolls? Like, I don't understand. Where did the money you said would go to Ada go? What money, other than money that people donated to Ada, it went to Ada?
How do we know it went to Ada, not to your new twist stop braids? How do we know you go to the plastic yarn braids and you had them twists? Okay, how we know it ain't go to that?
I don't know how much money people think that was donated to Ada, but it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much.
It's enough to get you two hairstyles, a headband, wig, and now some twist braids. Whatever that is. I don't know what's going on, but she said she did a do-it-yourself project, and it does look like a do-it-yourself project.
Now, if you're getting that mixed up with Cassandra, everything that went to Cassandra to pay for her flight to Texas and her Uber to get to the hotel, to the airport, and her Uber to get from the airport to the hospital. What's the problem? Like, why are we so hyper focused on Ada? Why do you think that she made $1 million?
Oh my! Made $500, bitch. It's still $500 from a scam. Okay, a scam has no sort of money. Like, a scam is a scam. I don't care if somebody scammed you out of $20, it's still a scam. Okay, she made more money than that. She's on vacation on us. Feliz Navidad, she's on vacation.
She really did it. Whoever wanted to donate to Ada, they sent donations without me asking for it. And the only thing I said was, if you send me something for Ada, please make sure you put Ada's name on it.
Can you stop trying to lie and pussyfoot around this, bitch? You clearly said people are asking me how to donate. So there's two types of people. Let's keep up, bitch, because you cannot fool me. Two types of people. One type is a type that had already sent you money without you saying anything besides dry begging. The other type are people that you're trying to solicit money from and solicit donations and solicit help from. You said, if you want to send money, send it to this. You said, people are asking me how. People are asking me how they can donate. So that's like current and present tense. People are asking me how they can donate. So if you're asking me how you can donate, I'm going to tell you how. You gave people instructions on how they can now donate to her. And make sure you put her name. You didn't say people have already sent money and just leave it at that. You said, and people are asking me how they can donate. So you're giving the instructions on how people can donate. Why are you trying to act like we cannot hear? I done played the audio a million times. You keep on trying to lie your way out. And the moment people sent you money, you should have said, don't send me any more money. Don't send me any more money for Ada. Instead, you buckled down on it. And you said, send it to this PayPal. You gave your PayPal out again and put for Ada. So your PayPal was posted again. Did you post your PayPal again? Yes, you posted again. And you said, put for Ada with instructions. So you were soliciting money. Okay, well, it's not about past tense. You were currently and presently soliciting money. These bitches are always trying to lie and get out of it. And my question is, why don't you say, yes, I did? And so what? Say, yes, I did get money for her and ask for money for her. And so what? Because you're trying to hide your little hands, Powder.
That was it. Because people were already sending me stuff for Ada. Thank you.
Where's the receipts? Y'all want receipts? How about post receipts of your PayPal? For that time and day and that time period, why don't you post receipts of PayPal's of money coming in and then money going out to Ada? Let's go.
Tracy, I appreciate that. And welcome. Like, I don't know why we're so hyper focused on Ada, but I need you guys to really chill out. I need you guys to really chill out.
Press. How interesting. How interesting that you're so pressed about Ada, because you haven't collected money for Ada and to your PayPal. So you have a interest in hiding it and moving on. You will love for this all to go away, so all the Ada scam won't be fully revealed, and how your hands are all in the money jar.
Because if you think that somebody got rich off of anything, or let me just say, if you think anybody got $200 off of anything, you would be wrong. You would be wrong. So you can relax, okay? Anthrone. No, we did not collect money for Ada. There were people that already send me PayPals for people that they know that I have contact with.
Oh my gosh. Go watch my last live. I already posted. Yo, listen, this bitch just keep on lying through them yarn braids, bitch. Oh Lord, you done took advice from Jack on how to install yarn into your hair and carpet fibers. I'm sick of it. Somebody out there missing their rug and their fucking curtain is off their damn. Like, what of my window missing the curtain? This bitch and cut it into pieces and braided it into her hair and twisted it. Child, a mess. I want my carpet back. I want my carpet back. Hold on a second. But yeah, y'all continue. Y'all keep on lying. I cannot deal with lies like all day and gaslighting.
I asked for anyone to send any money for Ada, but I said, if you are, because I have people sending me money for Ada, please make sure you put her name on it. But it wasn't enough money to eat.
Bitch, why can't you say stop sending me money? Instead, you said keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep the money coming in. Yeah, that sounds like a bitch soliciting money for me. Okay, you're soliciting money by you wanting to keep it going. Keep the donations coming and make sure you put for Ada. That's what you said, right?
And have this conversation that people can donate whatever they want. Please understand that. I have a PayPal, it's listed. If someone sends me a PayPal and they put somebody else's name on it, I'm sending it to that person. Period. That's it. What's the problem?
Sure.
What is the problem? You people really act like Ada's getting rich. I'm telling you right now.
She's on vacaciones. Feliz Navidad. She's supposed to be in recovery trying to relearn how to walk and how to talk. She could barely speak about a week and a half ago, about a week ago, and now she had full recovery. It's a miracle.
You're getting upset because somebody gave Ada $20, $40, and sent it to me? Like,
that's enough for some lemon pepper wings, bitch. We don't give a fuck how much money you got for Ada. That's a scam. Don't you understand what a scam is? I don't care how you trying to minimize. For it wasn't that much money. We already know it's more than $20, more than $40. Different people sending different amounts of money that adds up. Okay, don't forget all the money they collected in all the other avenues. Okay, please stop. Okay, you made some money off of it. That's why you got a new headband wig.
Are you serious? Are you serious? If somebody wants to send me something to my PayPal for somebody else, what would you like me to do?
Tell them to stop. Say Ada has her own PayPal. Ada has her own Cash App. Her boyfriend has one. So if you want to send them a Cash App from PayPal, don't send it to me. Send it to those people. I'm not the middle wig for their whole thing. Okay, Mr. Build a Wig Kid. Okay, just shut the fuck up. Hold on 1 second. Let's go back to this audio because bitches keep on wanting to lie. I don't know why y'all keep on trying to lie. It's like a lie after lie after lie.
Still in the hospital and
pay attention. You keep on saying, "Oh, she's still in the hospital. She's in recovery. She's getting stronger." And then it's like always. It's like y'all kept on going on and on until now she's in a vacation, so y'all can't say nothing about recovery no more. The recovery scam is over.
And she was just able to be there with him, and it's always awesome to be able to see that and to just be there for someone when they need it. So your gift. Hello, how are you? No problem. No problem. Come on in.
Mike's not here. You don't need a late note. Don't worry about it.
Right. No late notes for me. It's okay. When you get back, when he gets back, I don't know. So so basically, yes, we had a miracle with that. Ada is still in the hospital, and she is still recovering little by little. She's speaking. I know that a lot of people have asked me about donating for Ada. Her
drug overdose, all went to a coma. She could barely speak. She had to relearn everything, how to walk, how to talk, how to do all this stuff, right, Ada? Okay, yeah, okay, we believe you.
Family has gone through a lot, and they definitely could use some type of support. So if you guys want to, you know what my PayPal is.
If you guys want to, do I have to break this down? If you guys want to, you know what my PayPal is. This is not talking about people in the past that have sent money, randomly sent money to you. This is about people who you say, if you want to donate, present tense, I'm going to give you instructions on how you can donate to and send it to my PayPal for Ada, even though Ada has her own Cash App and her own PayPal. How many times do I have to play the same receipt, ma'am? You cannot twist the words and play games with what was said and gaslight people. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Recovering little by little, she's speaking. I know that a lot of people have asked me about donating for. A lot of people have asked me about donating.
A lot of people have asked me. So people are asking you how they can donate. And right now, you're trying to get them instructions on how they can do it. People that have already donated to you already know how they can donate. Again, people that have already donated and randomly donated, they already know how they can donate to you. There's no need to ask you. You're talking about people at this very moment that are asking you how to do it, but they don't know how to do it. They're asking you how they could donate to her. So you're trying to get them instructions on how to carry that out. You don't have to give instructions for people that already previously donated. Maybe added instructions, but not how to actually get it through. So you're saying, oh, you know, you can send it to my PayPal and put for Ada. So yes, you were soliciting money for Ada and send it to your PayPal, not hers. And the only reason you do that is so you can monitor the money, keep track of the money, and put your hands in the cookie jar. And you're hoping that people will send money and send you some money. And then any extras or any, you want to put your hands in the money jar and to get you some plastic twist outs and shit like that, you can get some of the money. So why do you keep on trying to play games with what we heard? That's called gaslighting.
Her family has gone through a lot, and they definitely
this is all the stutter because she's begging for money and she's nervous about begging for money and having it sent to her PayPal. No, Wig should have said, I want to eat some damn lobsters tonight and not no ramen noodles. I don't want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, mama. I don't want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some beanies and weenies and some stale hot dogs, mama. Mama, please, I want some McDonald's. You got some McDonald's money? Set your ass down. Eat that food on your plate. You know, I ain't got no McDonald's money. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got no McDonald's money. She want a Happy Meal. She want that 4 for purple Wendy's with the barbecue sauce and ranch. So, you know, she had to get out here and say, send money to Ada. See, nobody's going to send money to her, but people probably send money to Ada so then she could get some of the money. If you think I'm wrong or you think I'm wrong, how about you post your freaking PayPal receipt?
Could use some type of support. So if you guys want to, you know what my PayPal is. Please put Ada's name in whatever that you would like to donate for Ada or her family. Because
so put your PayPal, bitch. Why don't you put Ada's PayPal or her man's PayPal in their Cash App? They got Cash App, and to be honest, why don't you put their PayPal in their Cash App? They got it. They got it. Even what's his name posted a bunch of times, Sloth. So send it to her PayPal. That's why this bitch is trying to cover up shit because she had the money sent to her PayPal, not their funding.
Her husband has spent every day at the hospital. I don't think he's even.
Yeah, her husband. They're not married, and that's her boyfriend that abused their kids and beat on her kids and threatened to unalive her kids and threatened to make one of her kids go missing. Oh, you talking about that one right there that's on vacation with her in the jacuzzi now while her kids are in foster care and she ain't fighting for them kids? That's that husband and the one that allegedly beat on her too.
Gone home because every time I text him, it doesn't matter what time it is, he is there, whether it's 3 o'clock in the morning or 12 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock in the morning. He is always there. I know her mother is there as well.
So there she goes. The whole family needs everybody's support. And how can you donate? You can send money. So she keeps going on and on and say, oh, I never asked for money for Ada. I was talking about people that already sent money. No, you were talking about people that want to still send money. If you want to send money, send it to my PayPal. Oh gosh. Like, lady, stop lying. Stop lying through them wigs and through that yarn braid.
I think her mother goes back and forth from home. We will still need to, my plan is to start to look for a lawyer for her, do the things that we were supposed to do, that knows about how to fight against CPS. And so we, once we find that lawyer, we will, be able to hopefully help her with that. So that's one less thing that she needs to do once she is back recovered and we can have that in place for her. That's what I would like to do. So, anybody that wants to
Anybody that wants to. How many times we got to break this down? Anybody that wants to. You didn't say anybody that has. Anybody that wants to donate. So if you want to, like right now, if I say right now, anybody that wants to donate, send it to my PayPal for Ada. That's present tense. So that anybody listening will be like, oh, if I want to donate to Ada, send it to Dani's PayPal. You see how that weird that is? If she has a PayPal, she has a cash app, her boyfriend and her have a PayPal cash app. And I say send the money to me, Dani, why can I send it to directly to those people?
Donate to help Ada or her family right now, just to provide a meal for them or just any type of comfort, because they don't have a car. So they, you know, her mom and them have to, you know, either get on the bus or they have to, you know, walk to the hospital, whichever way they do it. I don't know. And so that costs, and, you know, with everyone being there, of course, that means that no one is able to work. So, you know, anything that you guys want to help with, please make sure that it says Ada.
Says Ada
on it. And of course, you know, I will make sure to get it to them.
No need to be the middle wig, bitch. Just send it directly to them.
And anything that is extra, we will, you know, make sure that we put it toward her.
This bitch can't even get it out of her mouth. Y'all, listen, this is what happens when she's begging and lying, and she wants to put her hand in a jar. That bitch wants that money to go to that PayPal so she could be spending on that money, and nobody's monitoring how much is coming in it. Okay, you're not showing like the PayPal receipts to show how much is in it. Girl, you over there broken, dusty, complaining about how you can't pay for this and pay for that. Now, everybody has, you know, I'm not saying anything about that, about anything. I'm saying she's a person who has financial issues and financial difficulties. It's not unheard of for a lot of charities and organizations for people to put their hands in the money jar. So she's raising money, and she's over there complaining right now because she wants to help to pay for StreamYard. She's like jealous because Maggot did a whole StreamYard funding. So she's like, oh, StreamYard is so expensive and it costs this and it costs that. She's hoping to be just like Maggot and get money for her StreamYard. So she's over there complaining about this expense and that expense. So somebody like her that's having financial difficulties, they should not be in charge of any money, because if they need some money, they're gonna put their hands in the cookie jar. They are, especially if it's not being monitored. I mean, like, you're collecting and raising money for somebody else's, and then you need money too. Like, yeah. It's unethical, but she's showing that she's a liar. So let's be honest here. I wouldn't doubt. I'm just saying that she put her hands in that jar for them donations.
Legal counsel, because they're definitely going to need it. So
there's also.
I want to know this: how much money has been collected for Ada, a lawyer? Because Ada's on vacation and Wig acting like that she ain't got no money over there. So where's all the money? How much money have y'all collected so far for Ada's legal fund? How much money has been collected for Ada's legal fund? Something tells me there's zero money in any there's no legal fund. There's nothing collected. Like, y'all really believe that they have an actual savings account, or do y'all think that Ada's on vacation with the money and Wig ain't got no money over there? So there's no legal funds. Okay.
Definitely, just to add to that, there's also, we've got other ideas going on which we've not had a chance to speak about because I've been really busy today.
So that's when Sloth stepped in and said he has other ideas for fundraiser to get money for Ada, and because he wanted to scam off of this too. So this is the fake psychologist saying he has fundraising ideas. And hallelujah, I intervened and interfered before the fake psychologist, could have his paws into this to get money out of the Ada. So y'all wanna know why they're mad at me? Is because I messed up their whole money thing. Jag was gonna get money off this. Everybody's gonna get a bunch of money off this Ada stuff. I interfered.
So doing other stuff, but there are other ideas we've got in the framework as well to do some kind of fundraiser and stuff like that. So it involves other people. Other people have already contacted me and said we can do this and we can do that and we can do the other.
Okay. Well, that will be fine. You know, anybody in our family that, you know, wants to donate, like I said, through the PayPal, just like with Cassandra, make sure that
anybody that wants to donate, just like with Cassandra, she collected money for Cassandra. Everybody sent it to her PayPal. You could send it to Ada. So she collected money for another lady, so Cassandra, I guess, to her PayPal. Nobody kept track of every donation. Who's to say she didn't help the lady? Yeah, but she also has her money in a cookie jar. That happens to a lot of people, a lot of charities. They have people collecting money, helping people with charities. And then the next thing you know, they realize that the person is over the charity. They also are spending a great deal of the money on themselves. They're taking some of the donations. So that's why I believe Wig does. And that's why she's hiding videos and hiding evidence. Okay. Yeah. And that's why she wants the whole Ada thing to go away now, because she realizes that the scam is over.
Put Ada's name on it so that I can know to allocate all, the funds for her, and, so that we don't get any mixed in or anything like that. So I want to make sure that that is complete. And I have had, some donations already.
So she's giving people instructions on how they can donate. And at the very end, she says, and I have had some already. So yes, you did say you have had some already, but let's be clear, bitch. You also were asking for more donations because you said they need a meal and they need this and they need that. So if you want to help with that. So you talked about past donations, and then you also were soliciting current and new donations. So please don't mix in with her own money, because she wants to say if you forget to put Ada, I'm gonna keep it. So she's hoping that people will send donations, forget to put Ada, and then she can keep that. And Lord have mercy. And yeah, she should be trying to keep it separate, but it's called, the money should all go to Ada because she has her own Cash App and PayPal, her man. So the fact that she wants to go to her PayPal, knowing that they have their own, shows that she wants to put her hand in the cookie jar. Because if I wanted people to donate to Ada and she has a Cash App and her man has a PayPal, I would say donate to her Cash App and PayPal. Why would I need it to go to my PayPal or Cash App? That's fishy.
Without saying anything about it. So since, people are sending it anyway, without me asking, I feel like I just, let everybody know, please make sure you put Ada's name in the subject of whatever donation that you send via PayPal, so that I can make sure that I, leave it to the side for Ada, okay, and her family, to help them with whatever they need, whether it's legal counsel or whether they need a meal or whether they need, bus fare or whatever it is to get to wherever they need to go.
Those two people are grown, so the money can go straight to their Cash App. It does not have to go to your shit, bitch.
Can we also so can we just make a statement right now?
So anyway, let me get off that. So that's just going back to that same evidence before that I posted 1,000,000 times, that she has asked for current and future donations. So stop lying, Wig.
What, like, you're so hyper focused on somebody getting something that, like, they didn't get hardly nothing. I'm gonna be honest, they didn't hardly get nothing. A couple of people decided they wanted to give to Ada. That was it. It wasn't a request. Like, I am very clear with where money goes around here. No, they didn't hijack.
Calm down. Don't raise your blood pressure up, okay? Nobody told you to steal my curtains, bitch. I want my curtains back off your damn head, bitch. I want my welcome mat. You know, to my welcome mat. I can't welcome nobody because you know, to my welcome mat and shredded it down and like wove it into your hair into some twist. I want my welcome mat back. Okay, gotta stop my feet off on something, bitch.
Hijack our vibe. I'm just gonna go ahead and let them know, because people come in here and they like to be stupid. It's like, what is the problem? What is the problem? What do you think Ada made?
Bitch, I told you what the problem is, bitch. The lights are peeping through the blinds and shit. I need the curtains over the blinds. You got my curtains in your head, bitch. I told you what the problem is. Too much sunlight coming in. I need my curtains back.
You tell me how much money you think Ada got. You tell me how much money you think I got. Because I don't even have StreamYard.
That's a dry bag. And make a wins. I get a StreamYard because I want to be like Maggot, and Maggot got a StreamYard fund, and people pay for Maggot StreamYard, and And Mag is at the top of the hierarchy, and she's at the top of the totem pole, and I'm not at the top of the totem pole. And Maggot is getting a bunch of donations and super stickers and super chats, and she's getting a wig on, and a StreamYard phone, and her dog vaccinated, and I'm not getting any donations, and I don't even have StreamYard. And please donate for me StreamYard too, because I want to be like Maggot. I want to be like Maggot. So she wants to be like Maggot and have a, so she wants everybody to pay for her StreamYard. Like, why can't, if Maggot can do it, then why can't me? Why can't I? That's called, see, that's what happens, bitch. You dry beg. You know good and well that people are listening to you. So you're going to say, oh, I need StreamYard, I need StreamYard. So people can say, how much is it? And then you can try to get, that's dry begging. And that's why people are sending you money for Ada without you asking. Ma'am, it's called dry begging. Dry begging is when you beg for stuff and indirectly and complain about certain things and say people need this or that. So you went dry begging for Ada. That's why people automatically were sending you some money without you asking, because you were dry begging. Bitch, stop. You dry begging, not talking about, oh, I don't have StreamYard.
I'm using free StreamYard and a freaking Chromebook.
And to be honest, I'm not trying to be mean, but if you're not financially stable, you don't need to be in charge of other people's money, because you, especially if you don't have, if you're down and out, and you might start pinching off of people's money. If you're down and out, you can't afford certain things, money starts flowing into your PayPal, nobody's watching you, and you're a slimy person, or you're a person that's desperate. Some people are desperate, desperately in need. Okay, you might start snipping off the money, because that's why the money shouldn't go to you. That's why some people do jobs, they do credit checks and certain things, and do certain things. And they see certain people are financially stable, because they don't want people to be that's really desperate for money and in need of money, or financially irresponsible, be in charge of certain funds. And you're somebody that somebody would not put in charge of funds, because you're highly in need and even dry begging and desperate. So yeah.
So, like, let's put this into perspective here.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm on StreamYard, you see the stupid looking duck in the front. That means I have free StreamYard. When I go from StreamYard, I'm on YouTube right now. Like, how much money do you think people are getting? Like, what? Like, who getting rich? Who getting rich? I'm not even fully monetized. I just have super chats, super stickers, and memberships. That's all.
Girl, this is nothing but a dry bag session. This is you're dry bagging again, you're trying to get the audience to feel sorry for you and start asking you how much this costs and that costs to help you out. You want to be like Maggot. I want to be like Maggot, ass bitch.
People are so hyper focused as if somebody making thousands of dollars. It ain't here. If somebody's making thousands of dollars, it ain't here. If somebody's making hundreds of dollars, it ain't here. It ain't here. If somebody wants to donate to somebody else and they know that I'm the middle person, they trust me to send it to me, to send it to that person, then okay. I say the same thing every time. Put the person's name on it so I know it's for them.
But you just said that you never asked for money for Ada. So which one is it? You asked for money for her, or you did not? You did ask for money for her, and you said to send it to PayPal and put her name on it.
That's it. I don't need to steal nobody's. I don't need to scam nobody. For what? God got me. Whatever it is that I need, God need that. Like, relax. Why am I collecting for people? Did I just was collecting for people? Like, this is what I'm saying. Come on, get it together.
Press. Woo, child. This is getting on her skin, child. Middle wig. Oh, middle wig is upset now because she's getting exposed for the Ada cash out scam. Yeah. Shout out to Queen T. Thank you so much. Just keep doing the great word, child. Pressed. Oh, shit. Yeah, scam alert. Ding, 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 scam alert, child. A mess. She got caught red-handed in a cookie jar. Shout out to Queen T. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Yes, on the yes. Again, shout out to Lady Letitia as well. Says so I see she changed her channel name a little bit. So this live is so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And again, y'all check out her channel. Shout out to my Lemon says Maggot will be live tomorrow saying Dani is so weird and make a win for Dani's new wig. I'm laughing my ass off at her thinking she can really debate Dani. Dani, click the link to debate me, Dani, and fuck around and find out. Oh shit. But yeah, shout out to you for the fan funding super sticker. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? You know, like, but yeah, somebody came into the chat and got her press. So she don't want to admit to collecting money. See, here's the thing. The only reason you don't want to admit to collecting money because you realize that this is a scam. See, if it were a real collection plate and a real thing and it wasn't a scam, you would be honest about you collecting money and you'd be like, yes, I collected money. She really needed help. So what? Mind your fucking business. Instead, you're lying and saying, I didn't collect money. I didn't collect money for her when you did. So that means you realize it's a scam. You're trying to wipe your hands clean. You see, honest people don't have to cover up anything. Liars have to cover up, and that's what you're trying to cover up. You're collecting money. That you collected money, so you're trying to cover up a lie. You see how that works? If I were collecting money for somebody, I knew it was legit and authentic and true, and it was correct and right, I would stand 10 toes down in it. However, if it's like a scam or something else, and I'm like, oh shit, then you might it's something shady going on, a sinister. You might want to cover it up, right?
If you're gonna come with something that's like, are you mad because people send me money for other people? Why? Why are you mad? What's that got to do with you? It's their money. It's their money.
And anybody that sent money because they thought she was actually in a coma and all this stuff was real, then try to get a refund. Do PayPal, Cash App, try to get a refund if you can. Report it as a scam and a fraud. And also hit me up on IG, DaniRobertson YT, as well if you want to come forward about you being tricked into all this mess. Okay? Yeah.
Can people not do what they want with their own money?
Man, people donated because they thought that she really went into a drug overdose and into a coma, tried to unalive herself due to Bonnie. Now, the fake Google pictures and all this shit is fake. Slothing the psychologist. There's a lot of scams and frauds going on here. So with that being said, people donated because they thought you were telling the truth. But now this is a scam. They might want their money back.
I'm sorry. Are you guys allowed to do what you want with your own money? Or do you have to be like, does somebody else have to tell you what you need to do with your money? Everybody has a choice. You can do it or you don't. It's okay. Relax, people. Like, come on. Come on. Like, go back to wherever you're at, man, and keep that nonsense over there. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, at the end of the day, I don't need to take from nobody. Understand that. Like, come on. Anyway.
Oh, shit. You take a chill pill to it. So you don't want to get overly stressed and raise your blood pressure up, okay? Press. Oh shit, make a win. Shout out to Pick It Up and Bennett. Pick it up and Bennett. Yes, on the yes. So that's gonna be a song. I'm gonna make a song out of that name, child. Okay. Shout out to you for the fan funding super sticker. Yes, on the yes. Everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? You know, like, but child, her blood pressure will raise up, child. Calm down, toots.
Where were we at? I was gonna tell another story. What story was I gonna tell now?
A lie, another lie.
It is a sickness. It is, Debbie. It is a sickness. It's a very weird sickness because it's like Can I dance next?
Bitch, you have liaritis. You got liaritis. There's a bunch of lies just spewing out your mouth. Okay, you got liaritis. That's what you got.
I might have to go outside another time and dance. That stuff, that the vibration shift, especially when we're all laughing and giggling, says a lot about these things. Yeah, like nobody's even talking about that. It's just like, dude, come on, like, get out of here with your nonsense. Like, nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to talk about that. Why are you worried about what's going on in other people's pockets? Oh, that's the story I was going to tell you. Okay, so.
Bye, bitch. We don't give a fuck about your little cheese ball stories. Okay, that's why your channel dry now, because you too fucking dry. Your hair dry. Okay, bye. Okay, nobody got time for anything else that you have to say. So anyway, let's go high to Maggie actually confessing and admitting that Sloth was offering services. Now Maggie, how many times I got to make a video saying that he offering services? I made 2 videos showing he offered services. It wasn't until my second time posting receipts that he offered services, so he finally caught on. Are you sure you got a 3.9 or just a 1.9? And then you had a curve, and then they curved you over to a 2.0 so you can actually graduate. Okay. So with that being said, let's get into her actually admitting that he offering services. And now this is my question for Wig. Why did you not correct Maggot and pull Maggot to the side as her friend so she won't be looking stupid out here windmilling for Sloth, saying that Sloth never offered services? And you're sitting on her panel while she's saying this instead of stopping her and say, or texting her privately and say, listen, he has been offering services. Instead, you kept on lying, and then you also had Maggot saying it and not correcting her. So the only thing there is to it is, number one, Maggot was lying for you or trying to cover for you. And Maggot knew all about all this stuff going on and him offering services on your panels. Because yes, you were running the music channel. You were on the panel. That my guy wasn't even around half the time. Sometimes he was, sometimes he wasn't. Sometimes it was just you and Sloth. So since you knew he was offering services, why didn't you tell Maggot that he was offering services so she could have the correct information and go live with correct information instead of misinformation, disinformation? So her channel is slowly turning into a misinformation, disinformation channel because she's over there windmilling and swinging for liars. And these liars are not correcting her and saying, hey, he was offering services. It has to be me, DaniRobertson, the one y'all talk all this shit about, that posted receipts that shows that he is offering services. Maggot goes live defending y'all, windmilling for y'all, saying he's not. And then the next day, when she finally pays attention to my video and all the receipts of him offering services, then boom, she says, oh, he's offering services. So Maggot, why did you have to get that from me instead of your friends that actually knew the truth? Because your friends are having you lie and cover for them, from Sloth to Wig to be honest, Jag and Old Dusty, all of them. You are the official cleaner or the fixer. Now, my question is, are you intentionally lying for these people or unintentionally lying? Intentionally means that you're knowingly lying for them to cover up things and to help your friends out. Unintentionally means that you don't know the truth and you're just windmilling for them just because. Or is there a mixture where sometimes you're intentionally lying and other times you're unintentionally lying? What I do know is that it's a lie. You said a bunch of videos that he was not offering services. I said he was. I was telling the truth. You were lying. And now you have came forward with the truth that, he was offering services. So did you intentionally lie for your friends like Wig that knew the truth? Or did you unintentionally lie because you didn't know what she was doing over there? And if it's unintentional, my question is, why didn't Wig tell you the truth about him offering services when she was on the panel numerous times when he did it, and even told people to reach out to him or contact him for his psychology services?
Would anyone try?
Robot, that robotic ass, what does she have to say about it?
Girl, Yoshi, you have 7 things to do, and it's called 7 kids. And I'm not one of your 7 kids, bitch. You got plenty of things to do with 7 kids instead of being in my business, okay? Child, you be online too much when you got 7 kids. Okay, on panels too long.
Not true.
Well, I forgot half of them. Though you don't got custody over half of them.
Ruth, I don't know who the fuck you are to tell me what I should do with my channel. Go fuck yourself. Shit.
boy, these subscribers.
So yes, that is all. That is what happened. The robot was exposing Murph for being a liar. He is a liar. She was right. You cannot be sitting down and say that she was not right. She was. She's
boom, chakalaka, boom. Of course I'm right. Get with the program. And I'm not being cocky or, whatever. It's the truth. Like, I'm right. And you say, oh, that's the only thing she's right about. I also said that he offered services, and you say he did not, and I'm right about that. You want to debate with me? Well, guess what, man? Without even being on the same panel, it turns out I'm right, and I'm right, and I'm right, and I'm right, and I'm right. See, you have to understand that as time goes on, you'll realize that a lot of people come to this side because a lot of times they're going to figure out that Dani, most of the time, 98% of the time, is right. Okay, I have receipts to back it. I'm not just talking out my mouth, out the side of my neck. Okay, I have receipts to back what I'm saying. You see how that works? See, over there is a lot of talking without any receipts. See, you have been using my receipts to do your stuff. Like you have looked at what I said about Smurf, his degree, and then you have looked at it and like, oh, okay. You see that I collected, well, not I collected. One of my anonymous vendors collected a lot of timestamps proving that he offered services. I played it on my channel. And when I played on my channel, that was proof that he has been offering services. And now you're using that as your receipt. You see how that works? My ops, you and others use my receipts and my work and what we do over here as y'all's content and also as y'all's receipts or evidence or facts. You see how that works? So even though I'm your enemy, my receipts are still being used for your stuff. Okay? Yeah. Your findings, should I say.
Still stuck ass. She was. Now she's talking about anytime someone like Merv said, I'm a psychologist, or then offered like services or something, which is something that happened more on happened on Uncle Mike channel.
So she said that he was offering services, which happens more on Uncle Mike's channel. Yes, Uncle Mike, but guess who's running a lot of the panels? Wig was on a lot of those panels with Sloth. So Maggot, why didn't Wig tell you the truth? Why did she let you go live a bunch of times, swinging and windmilling, saying that he did not offer services when she knew he did because she's on those panels? You see how that works? So either you're intentionally lying for her or you unintentionally lying for her. I don't know, but you were lying for Wig because and Wig didn't correct you. So I don't know if y'all are in cahoots working together to lie, or she's just not telling you. I don't know. Yeah.
Ayasha?
What happened on his channel?
That he was offering services.
Oh, that Murph was over there offering services.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Shout out to Mike.
Yeah, but if he's a fake psychologist, it's kind of fucked up. It's making the platform and put the platform on risk.
You know what? I think it's a lot of that going on, though. A lot of fake psychologists, fake nurses up on here. People, they try to give out medical advice. And
I'll come back to this tomorrow, y'all. I can't because Yoshi, oh God, this bitch so fucking slow. I can't deal with Yoshi. Let me go back to AT2. I'll come back to that tomorrow, child. But yeah, so Maggot admitted to Sloth offering service. We'll get into the Sloth stuff tomorrow, but child, I can't. I won't tell her some foolishness. Yoshi gets on my nerves. The bitch will be off topic and out of order. Shout out to Patricia. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Patricia for the fan funding. And shout out to Nosy Lee for the fan fund. It says addiction to fishy plastic wigs paid with fake coma money. It's a sickness. My, how very interesting. Yes, exactly. Well, now she got yarn. Like again, she got yarn twists. Okay, I haven't figured out what fibers is made out of yet, but she twisted some yarn into her hair or something, child. Okay, yeah, I do know. Like I said, my welcome mat is missing, so I do feel like she cut that up in pieces and wove that into her hair. I don't know, but I'm not trying to blame her, but it's missing. A mess. Hold on. So let's go back to AT2 and I'm going to end this live, and it's just too much going on, y'all. Too much. But yeah, so Wig is pay attention to Wig when she's on Maggots panel. She's quiet a lot. She's not speaking up. She's not saying anything. And Maggot is running her mouth like she normally does, is going off and running her mouth. And Wig is sitting back while Maggot is lying. And I'm like, okay, I guess Maggot is her mouthpiece, and Maggot is windmilling for her, defending her and lying for her. So Maggot says she's not a liar, but how come you kept on saying that there was no services being offered when Wig has offered services along with Sloths and referred people to Sloths, and she knew that he was offering service because she was on the panels telling people that he's a psychologist. She said he's a psychologist and get you in contact with Smurf. Email, phone number is all three. So Mike, Sloth, and Wig. So Maggot, did you lie for Wig to say that he was not offering services when the proof is right there in front of you that Wig knew all about it? She was on your panels when you were saying that no services were offered, and she did not correct you. So it came across that you were lying for her. So interesting that you say you don't lie, though, even though, you know, you said you don't lie, but you were lying for Wig. Ooh. So anyways, as far as AT2, let's go back there real quick, and then it's gonna be it for today.
That's how you
oh, okay. Well, if they know me for that, then that's, hey, they know me for something, right?
That's what you're known for in the real world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly in the car.
I think if anything, they know me for exposing you, but all right.
No, they don't.
What if you?
Oh, they don't.
Do you want to know what I find sad? When
what?
I sit down with credible journalists and they say, Jag, we're going after those two strong people in that AT2, and that we're going after them.
Sit down with what credible journalists? And by the way, Jag, I think that some people will be kind of like disturbed by what you said about other channels and how you go on these channels and intentionally say things that could lead to them being sued. That's a problematic statement. Yeah, exactly, Chris K. Credible? Okay. So people need to be careful of Jag coming on their platform. Number one, if she changes her mind or wants to backpedal, she's going to say it's AI, you AI her or edited the video. Or she's going to intentionally lie on your channel and make up things just for you to get sued or allegedly. I don't know what her agenda is, but the bitch is weird. Okay. To even admit that.
Like it's really sad that we've gotten to the point now. It's gotten sad to the point now. Y'all have ran y'all mouth so much. Y'all actually got MAGA enemies now.
Oh, I'm happy to have.
She says MAGA, so she did not say MAGA. She said MAGA, Make America Great Again. Enemies, okay?
No, you're not.
They're the dumbest people on earth, so I don't mind. I'm not for it.
That's why you stuttered. That's why you stuttered.
No, I think you were over talking me.
No, that's why you stuttered.
I promise I'm not afraid.
Listen to what I'm telling you. General Michael Flynn.
Okay.
General Michael Flynn has become a very good friend of mine.
General Michael Flynn is not gonna care about this internet beef. Man, he does not care about this internet beef and drama. Like, you are so stupid. Like, okay, next thing you know, General Michael Flynn is gonna be beefing with DaniRobertson on AT2. Man, he does not give a fuck about your internet drama. Okay. And he's not gonna be added to your damn chart. Jag is again. Let me go back to this chart. She wants to add more people to this chart to weaponize against AT2, me, incoming, you know, everybody talk, Sean David Way. Okay, but y'all know the creators. So she wants more people to be used in her chart or added to her chart to go against her ops. You see how that works? She was always trying to recruit people. So now she's trying to get General Michael Flynn to add to this. He's not a content creator, but he would go into the same bottom chart right here, bubble that says weaponized content creators. Anybody outside of this immediate drama is somebody she's trying to bring in to weaponize against content creators. So that he will fall there.
And I don't care.
And his sister, Mary Flynn, whose son was managed by D-Mac and Travis and greatly mistreated.
Jad, why do you always have to try to tag team people or jump people? Why can't you do your own dirty work or windmill for yourself? I gotta win against a bunch of people all at once, but you always have to, and by myself, you always have to have a whole army of people to go against certain people.
That's our connection.
Why are you telling me this story like I care? Because I don't.
See, you should care, right?
Did they help you get a lawyer so you can get some charges?
No, number one.
Oh shit, that was shady right there. He got you. AT2 said, did General Michael Flynn help you with your charges? Because Jazz still got them charges. Oh shit, bitch, you got all this connection to Donald Trump, and you got General Michael Flynn, everybody, but you still won out of Dallas, Texas. You still got these charges. So you're so powerful and big and mighty, and you got so much pull, and you still got these damn charges you can't get rid of. That's a good one. Oh shit, hilarious. I would not say I'm well connected and all powerful, and I got this Defender of Freedom Award, and they can't even erase my charges. What job? How interesting.
Several lawyers.
And they all dropped from you because
actually, no, they haven't dropped. They
Oh shit, got you again. Bitch, there have been people that withdrew. You have to get another one. They withdrew from your case, withdrew as your lawyer. Shit. Okay, yeah, that he got you again, bitch. Child, so it looks like the first time Ralph dragged you, and this time AT2 did get you. Okay. I will put up a poll. Wait, I forgot I was supposed to put up a poll again about something else. Hold on.
They haven't dropped. What they did do was take bribes, and I have the evidence of it, you dummy.
Bribes from who? From who?
After they took my money. Imagine paying a lawyer to represent you, and they don't even return your phone calls. Imagine paying someone thousands of dollars to represent you.
And they all just disappeared?
Well, no, they were all recommended by other YouTubers, which is really interesting as well.
I don't think a public defender.
So let's be clear. Jack had a public defender, and then she got arrested in Dallas, Texas, but she was out in the in Texas trying to twerk, and she couldn't twerk because she ain't got mega knees. She got arthritis knees. And then the next thing you know, everybody's putting Crime Stoppers, and she got arrested at the hotel trying to show off and act like she was all trying to stunt. And so when she got arrested, Real Life bonded her out, and they said that there was going to be a lawyer, the Cochran law firm in Texas. They were going to represent her like as a favor, right? And then I guess I don't know what happened, but she had a public defender until that time, and then they took over the Cochran law firm, and then that guy, he eventually dropped her and withdrew. And then now, she has a warrant for her arrest and all that. So now she has a new lawyer, and she was hoping that this new lawyer would also get her out of like trouble and erase these warrants to get rid of these warrants. I spoke to that lawyer myself, and he said there is no way that's going to happen, that he's going to be able to drop those charges. So give it up to it. You're under arrest. You're wanted. you're wanted to say that he said he cannot erase the warrants. That's not going to happen. Even if you try to get a new lawyer that's more expensive, but you're a fake legal fund that you keep posting. No lawyer is going to get you out of it. You have to turn yourself in to reactivate your cases and get the ball rolling and turn yourself in for it to start. So Jag needs to stop. So that's how it happened with her lawyer. So now she believes that the last two lawyers she had, that real life set her up. That real life is setting her up to have bad lawyers, and that Real Life Productions, the Blue Couch owes her, and they should have gave her $50,000 for a more expensive lawyer. So when she says that it's some sort of setup, she's talking about real life and how the last two lawyers were referred to her by Real Life Productions. And she thinks it's like a setup or something.
There is ever
recommended. See, number one, you don't have to pay for a public defender, dummy. We paid.
Basically, what I'm saying is your whole lawyers they left me.
What you're saying
is that's a lie.
No, what you're saying is absolutely nothing because you're an idiot. Do yourself a favor. Tell Mims he's doing a bad job with your notes. Your scripts are off and your notes are lagging.
He's not in control of me. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Yes, he is. That's why it comes through your chat.
Jag is trying to say Make It Make Sense is over. There's some sort of hierarchy where Make It Make Sense is over AT2 and tells AT2 what to say and do. Man, just stop. And then she also says that I'm in cahoots with other people. Just because you go to somebody's chat doesn't mean that you're in cahoots or you're teamed up or a tag team and there's some sort of like conspiracy going on.
To come and straighten you out when you go too far off.
Just like everybody else's chat he goes through, but he's only controlling.
He always has to go and let his minions know when they've gone too far off the reservation. And by the way, did you know that memes allegedly is government? Did you know that? Did you know that your friend is allegedly a government agent? Did you know that?
Here we go with everybody's working for the government now.
Why am I still broke? If these people are controlling me, why am I still broke? Like, I wouldn't work for free.
Because it's easy to keep you guys around. Because you take
so I can work for free? That makes no sense.
No, not work for free. Not work for free. Work for just enough money to get by. You don't need a lot of money to live in your uncle's basement. You know?
Yeah, he's happy with the fine.
I probably pay more rent than you guys do.
No, actually, no, you don't.
No, you don't. You guys are talking about.
Jag, I hate to say this to you, but a lot of times you had the same braids in since last year, it looks like. So, and you only have about 6 braids on top of your head. You still can't replace those 6 braids. So I don't think you should be talking about anybody's financial situation. Okay. And the braiding hair you have about $1.99 a pack. Okay. You might have got the clearance bin for $1. Or you went to Joann's fabric store and got some fabric. But all I do know, bitch, is that it don't cost that money for a new hairstyle. You know you're trying to flex other people and stunt on other people. But other people's finances. You got to get your hair done, get nails done. Went to Mar-a-Lago looking a hot damn mess, and you needed a fill-in, and it was all in the camera with a whole nother award. If I knew I was going to get an award, I would do my nails. Oh, I forgot. You didn't think you was getting the award because it's last minute.
So,
honey, it really.
Why are y'all pretending like y'all actually doing big things?
It really. Listen to me. We don't have to act like anything. The acting is for you liars. The acting is for you people who are ashamed to tell your real names, ashamed to tell what your real background is.
First of all, my real name is Andre Turner II. If you can please get that right.
Okay, Junior.
Okay, Jacqueline Suzette, right?
I'm gonna call you Junior for every time you miss.
And I'm gonna call you Jacqueline until you get it right.
No.
I'm gonna call you Jacqueline.
See, the beautiful thing about my name is I love my name.
I like my name too, but I'm not a junior.
Not really. You don't like when people call you Jackie. You don't like to be called Jackie. Jackie. You don't like that name.
Hey, let me give you a little why it doesn't work. The reason why Tasha K instructed all of you weirdos to start calling me Jackie.
Tasha K ain't giving me no money either.
Once again, once again, let's not act like she hasn't been in charge of these negative sectors. She's the big boss of all of you weirdos. Now, like I was saying,
okay.
Yeah, Tasha K, no communication with no Tasha K. Okay. Yeah, so Tasha K, other people might, but not me. No. Yo, other people not me. Okay, I don't work for no Tasha K. Okay, and trust me, if Tasha K was my boss, I would be telling Tasha K to share my videos. Bitch, share my videos on your community tab and all this stuff. Okay, it's only one time Tasha K posted something about mine, from my channel, and that's because she don't fuck with Jag, and she posted like this one, me calling about Jag's bun, and showing that Jag has 2 warrants out of Dallas, Texas. But that's just content purposes. Other than that, there's been nothing. Tasha K has not been in my chat, sharing my videos, doing anything like that. So there's no connection to no Tasha K. But with Jag, her stupid ass, she's always gonna act like there's some sort of troll form stuff. No, there's no meetings, there's no nothing with no Tasha K. Now, on the other hand, we have proof that y'all are all grouped up and on panels and all in cahoots.
I always told people that knew me to never refer to me by my real name. Not because I was embarrassed of it, but because people who called me Jackie up until the internet, I knew who they were. Because only a certain group of people would be able to call me Jackie. No one knew me as Jackie. I've been Jaguar since I was 15 years old.
You should call me
excuse me.
You don't know me.
Jackie. Maybe we need to start calling you Jackie to piss you off, bitch. Oh, you pissed, Jackie? Everybody uses a username, including Maggot and Wig. Everybody has a username on here. Just stop playing our stage name.
Even a journalist. I'm a public figure. No.
You're not a public figure.
Oh, Dusty, you're a fucking nobody. You're a relevant motherfucking fat there, okay? You're a nigga with a camera, think you all that. Bitch, everybody got a fucking camera. Have a seat. You ain't nobody. And that's why you only had 200 subscribers before you met Jag. See, before I met Jag or anything with Jag online, I already had a channel, I already had subscribers, I already had people over here, okay? Yeah, she didn't make me, she made you, bitch, okay? Let's be clear.
You don't count for public figure status.
I have a real question though, bro. Like,
what status do you count for? Jag, you ain't been hot.
Oh, Dusty is only known as Jag's man. He doesn't have any identity outside of Jag. Besides, that's Jag's man. That shows you just a sidekick, bitch. Okay, a bitch ass nigga side chick, a side. Well, to be honest, side chick, but sidekick, yeah. Mess. And Jag, you're only known for lying. And they had a whole TikTok thing going on where all the TikTokers were making fun of how much you lie. So you're known for being a big mouth liar.
1,000. So what are you talking about?
Excuse me. Number one, 2010, my first album was rated #1 album of the decade by the Associated Press.
I bet that's a lie. Where are the receipts? Can you show the receipts?
Do you have an article for that? Because I think you're lying.
Actually, how about you do a little research because it's there.
Well, see, that's the thing.
You can go and see that for yourself, or it's
No, that's what I was going to ask him.
Okay.
What
the same album that went
No, AT2. What real piece of journalism have you really put out there? Like, to be honest.
Other than lying on
what
me.
Real piece of news have you contributed to the world?
You don't need to go through my resume. I have nothing.
What real piece of news or anything you have contributed to the world, old Dusty? And what about you, Jag? What have you contributed to the world besides a 5-second Coca-Cola commercial?
You don't.
I have nothing to prove.
You don't have a resume. What you have is a YouTube catalog filled with horse shit. That's not a resume. That's a hobby going too far.
A hobby gone too far.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you still live in your uncle's basement.
See, the thing is, Jack always goes by this fucking wiki article. And to be honest, I might edit that fucking shit again, bitch. You know good and well I edited it last time. And I'm going to edit it fucking again. My. Anybody put anything in a Wikipedia article and make up some shit. And anybody can write, you know, the Associated Press doesn't actually have to be, you don't actually have to be a actual journalist. You can actually sign up to be a, I forgot what it is called. The album drew favorable reviews from critics, being ranked the best album of the year by an Associated Press music review. I didn't see this the first time I read this. This has been added in here. And I bet you, let's see who actually wrote the article. Footnote number 6 or 7. Let me see. Or 4 and 5. Let me see. If it's not an accurate, real article by somebody legit, I'm gonna edit it out and remove this fucking shit, bitch. Let's see here. Associated Press. Child, look, April 22nd, 2023 was received. This was around the time when I was editing this shit. Somebody added in some new shit. Because if they didn't add in stuff or fix it, it was going to be removed. Because I had it on a ticking time bomb to be removed. Hold on. So this says 2002. It ain't saying about 2010. It says 2002. Lord, they got an ad popping up. An ad popped up on the freaking thing. Hold on. So I gotta sign up just to be able to read it. Hold on. Let me see something. But yeah, so I'm gonna let me see if I can download it real quickly. I'll keep as a herb and click download print and then save it. So that way you don't gotta pay for it. A sneaky trick. You have to hurry and wait for the page or the load and then click Control P and print it. So that you can at least have a copy of it before the money thing pops up to block you from viewing. Hold on, and especially when you're dealing with the something from a place you're not at. It's like who wants to actually keep on paying a monthly fee for something I'm not going to be using every day? Hold on. Okay, I downloaded it now.
And rather than taking the money that you get to get yourself your own place, you just go spend it on at the casino.
So am I getting kicked out?
You just spend it on at the casino.
Is that why I need to get my own place? Am I getting kicked out?
Well, no. If you're going to sit there and talk cash money bullshit about my life and how I live, can you at least have a life first?
I do have a
You
life.
don't have a life. No, you don't.
I do.
No, you
I
don't.
do.
Okay, let's see this article by Nikisa Mumbi Moody, the Associated Press. Denies illusions and decisions. Jaguar Wright. Many people may know Jaguar Wright's voice reminiscent of Jill Scott's only from her brief appearance in a Colt commercial. That's Shay, a brief appearance. And that's a shame because her debut album was the year's best, far from the poetic, inspirational odes featuring most neo-soul albums. Child. Anyway, this could be somebody just like, this is not even an official person. Who the freak is Nikisa Mumbi Moody? This is somebody's opinion. This is not like from, iTunes or some sort of billboard or something else. This is an opinion article. This is actually an opinion piece, ma'am. Anybody can actually look it up. Anybody could write for the Associated Press and do opinion pieces or topics as a guest writer or something. That's not legit. That's not a credible thing, man. This is not like a billboard or something popular. Anybody could do something like this. So please stop trying to associate with somebody like that. Okay, 2002. So yeah, that's nothing like, to be bragging about, man. Opinion piece. So now that person is more known. Nikisa Mumbi Moody is more known now. But in 2002, let's see what she was known as. Okay, so I'm not going to try to knock that this person is not a journalist now. But in 2002, that person was just starting out. And we can go to her wiki and see. Hold on. So this is that person that wrote the article. It says right here, she became an editor on the Associated Press National Editing Desk in 1998 and was appointed musical editor in 2000. So in 2000, this person was appointed musical editor, Associated Press in 2000. And in 2002, she's the one that actually added Jag to that opinion piece. Again, so congratulations to Jag for being on an opinion piece in 2002 by someone that just started being a music editor within that sooner time. So it was her job to write. It was her job to write opinions and things on articles. So if that's your job, to be the musical editor, you are constantly having to make content about music and talk about music. So as part of one of her opinion pieces on her thoughts and her opinions on the music, she actually wrote an opinion piece. Now, is that based on analytics and stats? Like, did she look at the top selling albums or the best performing albums and the best this and the best that? Not really. She said that Jag is only known for her short, brief Coca-Cola commercial, but she should be known for more. So everybody's always saying that she could have, woulda, shoulda, did it, but you didn't do it. So so you are only known for your brief Pepsi commercial or Coca-Cola commercial and nothing more. So she felt like you, as a personal opinion, that you should be more. So she had her personal opinion. So let's go back here. Right here, she says, the knowledge, illusions, and decisions, Jaguar Wright. Many people may know Wright's voice reminiscent of Jill Scott's only from her brief appearance in a Coca-Cola commercial this year. So she's saying that Jag is not getting enough recognition as she should. So that means that she's not getting a lot of stats, and her analytics are not looking good. But she felt like she should get some recognition. So as a personal journalist and a musical editor at that time, she decided to make an opinion piece on Jag. Okay, so now Jag wants to brag about this opinion piece. Ma'am, can you actually brag about something else? So congratulations to you got an opinion piece. Now, can you actually show us some stats and statistics on you actually getting the Billboard Award Grammy, some sort of other awards, or some iTunes top 10, Billboard top 10, Apple top 10, anything top 10, music, YouTube top music. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. So that means that this is based on opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Opinions are good. Opinions are good, but we need actual, like, who's the best as far as, sales too. Now, to be honest, sometimes people are great musicians and it's not all about the numbers, but when it comes to this, yeah. So Jag only can brag about being an opinion piece of Associated Press. She can never brag about real, like, stuff like Nicki Minaj, Beyonce. Everybody else can brag about their other stats. She cannot compete with them. So she has to talk about the Associated Press from 2002 article. To be honest, that's kind of sad. Her only claim to fame now is to talk about this 2002 opinion piece article written by a musical editor that has no choice but to talk about music every time they write. Okay, congratulations.
You have a YouTube hobby that makes you some change on the side, and you get your cash apps, and then you lie to people and tell them you're a YouTube mentor, and you get them to pay you a bunch of money that they can figure out for themselves. That's what you do.
Oh, is that what?
That is a hobby.
I haven't mentored anybody in a long time, so I don't know.
After that woman came for that money to get the refund, and you never gave it to her.
Oh, and she didn't get a refund because I did the work. That's why.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
Well, did you scam somebody who paid you for an interview?
You robbed that lady.
You scammed someone who paid you $750 for an interview.
No. He never.
And then you
paid
said,
me
"Oh, the price has gone up."
He never paid me $750. I wish
How
you
much
guys
did he
would
pay
stop
you?
lying about that. Stupid G never paid the deposit.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back and look that up.
No,
because
don't need.
Yes, he did. He paid you $700. He gave you $700 and you didn't give him anything in return. That's a scam. You wanted $750. He gave you $700, so he still owed you $50. To be honest, I'm glad he didn't give you $50 because then you would have scammed him out of $750. So you did scam him out of $700.
Go back, because that story is so far over, and he didn't pay me. It wasn't him. He got the money from Terrence Gangster Williams to pay me.
Okay, but he still paid you.
No. He got the money from Terrence.
Did you get the money back?
Gangster Williams.
Okay, that's fine. Did you?
Excuse me, I'm speaking.
Did you give the money back?
Will you please ask him to observe the rules of conversation, Maggie?
52, please. Wait for her to finish and then we can answer, please. Oh my God, no!
Why
Don't
are you
fucking say that!
talking about other people's
Stop
body parts? You sound weird. If you
because I know it irritates you, that's why I say that.
It doesn't.
And you are jealous because Maggie looks better than you. Her hair is better than you. She got good.
What child? Who looks better out of Jag and Maggie? Let's take a poll. Who looks better out of Jag and Maggie? Let's take a poll. But first, we gotta take down the new poll.
Coochie, and you don't. You're mad at. This is why you're mad at Maggie.
Don't do that. 82. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. She's not.
Because she gains a lot of traction, and she's just naturally herself.
Yeah, we as a team.
Only a matter of time before you.
Yeah, and she's one of my biggest supporters. 82. Don't do that. 82. Don't do that. Don't do that.
We're talking everyone.
I think you talk longer.
No, this is the sad part about you. You're so trained in being a troll, you don't even know when you're making yourself look like one. You're making yourself look like a troll right now. How don't you see that?
Don't do that.
You came here.
Don't make two women fight each other. Don't compare two women and try to make women fight. I don't like that. I really don't.
Maggie,
Yeah.
Maggie, you and me. You looking at me?
Here comes a love bombing, trying to love bomb her. Here it goes. Love bomb 101.
Yeah.
I think you're smart. I think you're beautiful. I think you're fierce.
Oh, we go with the manipulation.
I thank you for your
There is no manipulation. If I didn't believe all of those things,
she wouldn't be there.
When the robot decided to do whatever she was doing and strike you to make you fall down in the algorithm for a week. Can I give you my channel for a week?
Here we go with the bullshit. Jag, listen here. You don't care about her channel. That's why you're over there saying all that stuff on her channel and a lot of conspiracy stuff. I said it. A lot of times y'all over there talking about conspiracy shit, and that shit is gonna get her shit taken down and demonetized by like just these nuts. YouTube does not like a lot of conspiracies. Y'all gonna learn. Don't say I didn't warn you. They do not like conspiracies and stuff that's not backed by what? Facts. They don't.
Yes.
Yeah, you my screen, y'all.
Yeah.
With
that
all
was
of
so
my
nice of you.
With all, no. With all of my subscribers watching her. She gained a lot of followers because of the robot's assholeness.
So here she goes. She wants to take credit for building her platform. Pay attention when somebody keeps on saying, I made you and I built you and I made you and I built you. And to be honest, for people out there listening, it's not great to actually build yourself off of somebody else or ride their coattails, because guess what? When y'all fall out, they're going to take all their subscribers with them. Okay? They're going to take all their subscribers with them that only followed you because of that person. Then you'll see that your channel is going to be impacted. That's why it's always to grow organically and from yourself. That way, if somebody gets mad at you or something happens, they won't be able to take their subscribers. And there have been times people have gotten into beef with me, and when they got into beef with me, a lot of my supporters stopped one of their channel, and then they lost a lot of support. So it can happen vice versa. So that's why it's good to build your own channel for people that like you for you. And that way, if there's ever a conflict or a beef, you ain't got to worry about losing people just because they, that's what happened with Just These Nuts. She lost a lot of people once a fallout happened with Jag, because a lot of people are only following her because of Jag.
And
that is true.
It leveled her up, and now she is beating most of you in the algorithm every time she goes live.
I'm talking because of my connection. Stop it.
Excuse me. Including,
if that was supposed to be an insult, it's not. I'm happy for Maggie. She deserves it. She puts up with you two crazy nuts.
And
she deserves all the success.
Stop it. Stop it, 82. Stop it, 82.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Do yourself a favor.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you.
Favor. Understand this. There's absolutely nothing that he could say to make us go against each other. The question is why are you now talking about this woman's badge? You don't even know Maggie.
Yeah, please, let's not talk about my We want.
Yeah, please. Nobody wants to talk about anybody's badge, especially anybody over there. Now, are we sure she got a vagina? How we know she ain't got a ding dong? Ding dong, the witch is there. How we know she ain't got a ding dong? Make a wing for my ding dong, ding dong.
We won't talk about her badge. Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hold on, excuse me. You were talking about her badge. If you walked up in public and said that to her in front of all of us, you would get beat the fuck up, see?
By who?
It's weird. By anybody that was standing there with her.
By Odell, and you get beat up. My mom would beat you up if you said that to me.
I wouldn't walk up like that.
Right, my mom would jump on you. So
I would never walk up and say that to Maggie. But in front of you, I would say whatever I wanted to.
No.
Because you guys don't deserve any respect. Every chance I get, I'm gonna shit on you.
You sound hateful.
Hateful? Wait, what's coming out of your mouth? You don't think that's hateful?
No, I'm telling you the truth about you.
Jag is so sensitive. Y'all notice that she keeps on saying nasty stuff and rude things and mean things about him. And then when he retaliates and responds, she plays victim. Like, oh, I can't believe you said this. Like, she's so sensitive. Like, how can you be talking all this shit and then be sensitive when somebody responds to you? Make it make sense. Let me look at the poll.
No, you're.
The poll says who won in this whole back and forth banter or tit for tat, whatever. Who won? 80% says AT2, 0% says Jag, and 15% says none. 4% says still thinking about it. I will say that in his previous video, he was not really having no hard hitting and let kind of Jag do too much, but she thought she dragged him and she, And this one, he actually did have some punchlines and other things to where he got under her skin and she was all flustered, no neck and Jag. So for this, for the last one, I would say is none. But for this one, I would say AT2 won that one. Okay, he did successfully get under Jag's skin and point out some of her bullshit. Okay, that's why she was press. Now that other one, I didn't even play that video or listen to it because that one, it wasn't a good look. Yeah. And for that one, I would have said none. Okay. Yeah. Hold on.
Telling a lot of lies and conspiracy.
No, I'm not. I've been
First of all, let's start out. I'm not in no troll farm. And especially working for free in a troll farm.
The more you try to convince people you're not.
I think AT2 works alone.
No, you don't. That's why Mims has to come through like a little babysitter and help you put your lives together when you're going off script.
Here we go. Conspiracy.
Not a conspiracy. It's a fact.
Conspiracy.
I have the screenshots. The
screenshot.
Yes, I've screenshotted every time Mims has come through to instruct you to.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Somebody in my chat, like you can screenshot anybody in my chat. Like that doesn't mean they're working. I'm working for them. Like what does that mean?
Does. Yeah, it does. When another content creator comes into your chat, tells you what to say.
Ayasa is working for you.
What does
Maggie is working for you? Question? Golden is working for you.
No, she does not.
Murph used to work for you, but you kicked him to the curb.
Okay, 82, we didn't kick Murph to the curve. Please don't do that. I was literally crying when you came up. Don't use that.
You want to know what's sad? That people are...
Yeah, we got to get into that. And by the way, so those two right there, I think that Maggot really had some feelings for Sloth. And because, she probably don't get that much attention from male attention. And she probably liked that that nasty looking dude. She had a crush on him. Oh, Maggot, you had a crush on Sloth. And you had conversations with him and you thought he was going to be your man. You're going to live happily ever after. Oh, my gosh. How disgusting. Ew. Girl, you better be glad I exposed it because you actually had a crush on that thing. You had a crush on that lie. That's why you was swinging and windmilling for him. He was telling you all sorts of things, but y'all actually on the phone having phone sex and stuff. Like, let me find out. Maggot over there busting it wide open for Sloth. Hills Have Eyes, Walking Dead, zombie looking cracker. Girl, I saved your ass from a lying pathological bitch. Like, bitch, girl, you gotta raise your standards, okay? Raise your standards, cause that ain't it. Yikes.
So you just learned that he was a scammer today? You didn't know that he was a scammer before? All right.
You think I knew, 82? You think I knew before today?
Well, that was for Jack, but...
Wait a second.
Stop it.
Murph had a week to get in front of this thing and do the right thing. Do you want to know what makes Murph a bad friend right now?
He knows exactly how much scrutiny our organization is under. He knows exactly the kind of
Pause. What type of scrutiny her organization is facing? Your organization. My, how interesting that you want to describe it as your organization is facing, ma'am. Ricola. The cruelty-free organization, troll farm organization is right here. So they had to get rid of Sloth because Sloth is causing the organization to have too much scrutiny and the spotlight is shining on it. And it's too much. And he's making them look bad and there's no way to get him out of this. And Jack, like I said, she said that they have a mess to clean up. They have to clean up this mess. And they have to clean up the mess from who? Sloth. He caused too much mess and MAGA couldn't be able to fix it. Nobody could fix this mess. And he had a week to clean up the mess and he didn't do it. So he had to be cut off. He has to be cut off because he's going to affect everybody else. So Sloth and these nuts are off. Letitia left on her own. So then we have, Wig still there, who's also causing issues because Wig did not tell them that he was offering services and they were lying for Wig unintentionally or intentionally. Golden Retriever is right there. So this whole organization, they felt like Sloth was impacting it. So they had to cut him off. And she wants 3 more maggots to add to this.
That we're under, and the simple fact that he would allow this lie to hang out there and not clean it up, so we didn't have to answer any weird questions.
So Sloth, as part of this organization, this Rico crime cruelty organization, he had a mess and they gave him a whole week and he was not cleaning it up. See, if there's like a crime or there are certain things going on, they need somebody to clean it up or fix it to make it go away. Right? Maggie was trying to windmill and swing for her fiance, but it didn't work. So she had no choice but to come forward and say, he's alive, pathological. She cried she fake cried to get some cash apps. I need send me super stickers over my psychological surgery. Wait, I mean psychological. She had a hard time saying psychological. Psychological therapy because Sloth lied to me,
Only goes to prove how selfish he really is.
Well, why did he tell Bonnie that he was suspicious of the whole Ada story?
I thought Bonnie was AI.
Who said that?
Selma.
That's what they said. Bonnie is AI. Bonnie's not even a real person.
So Selma is something different. She got an accent. She got on my channel and started trying to argue
Selma.
with me.
Actually, the person with the accent is Bomb Barbie pretending to be Selma. They have the same screen name. You can stop the cat. Once again, let's.
No, I talked to Selma on my channel. Like, I'm not making that up.
I know.
Bomb Barbie is a troll page. Okay. That's a troll page, and that person, whoever behind it, trolls a lot. I do know that for a fact. Okay, yeah. And the Salmon person, I have no idea about the Salmon person. Okay, yeah. But nobody said that Bunny is AI. Bunny is a real person, you guys. That's a real person. Is not the same as Linda or anybody else. That's a real person. Okay. People need to stop making up this weird stuff about her being AI or fake or not a real page. The Salma person, I don't know what's up with that account or whatever. Or who that is, okay? Hold on.
You talked to Salma on your channel. I remember the day that she was there. And the day that she was there, her voice changed from Amber's voice to the British voice.
No.
Stop.
I don't know anything about that.
Stop the cat. We all heard it and it's screen recorded. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll hear it in his documentary. Like I was saying, you said you talked to Bonnie.
Yeah, on my channel.
Really?
Yeah,
when did you talk to Bonnie?
I don't remember when that video was, but whenever the whole Ada storyline happened. That's
Well,
what it
your
was.
friends are now saying that it's AI. She's an AI person.
Even though I talked to a real person, they're saying that it's AI.
Yes, they're saying that Bonnie is AI.
Nobody's saying that. Who's saying that?
Yeah, they said
Is
it.
that what you are saying?
I am so fucking confused. But yes, they said that on DaniRobertson and on Ralph the Wise.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I never said that she's AI. Don't put that in my mouth. Okay, I never said no. Bonnie is AI. Where is the receipt? All my videos are up. Mine ain't hiding like what's her name video? Wig. Okay, please don't lie on my name.
Bonnie is AI, but confused.
I've never heard that story about no AI.
Which is interesting because all of the crap you've been spouting, you've been repeating exactly what they've been saying.
I haven't said Bonnie was AI. I've never said.
No, I'm saying everything else.
Oh, okay. Everything else. All right.
Everything else up until Bonnie being AI, you've repeated it all in there verbatim.
Now you're trying to prove a point. Okay. All right.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out somebody who works alone, who doesn't listen to anybody's content. Why are you literally parroting everything that these liars say?
Jack, how would I know that I'm parroting if I don't watch them?
Oh, come on, man.
Why were you talking about Ada then? Why do you know about Ada? Why do you say that you're tired of hearing about Ada? The only person who talks about Ada all the time is DaniRobertson.
You guys don't talk about her all the
y'all made Ada into content, and my videos are only to talk about it, Ada, as into expose what y'all are saying. Okay, if y'all want me to stop with Ada, y'all need to actually come clean on the fact that it's a scam. So y'all want to know how to make Ada stop? Y'all need to stop acting like it's not a scam. I need receipts. The only thing that shut me up about Ada is y'all post receipts to to go against what I'm saying, combat me. Until y'all post receipts to combat me, then y'all it's just a scam. Because y'all's job should be easy to prove that it's not a scam, right? The harder job is for me to show us a scam, and I have showed us a scam. See, you see? So y'all cannot produce any receipts. That means I'm telling the truth, just like with Sloth.
No,
not really.
We were lifting her up.
We do talk about her, but not all the time.
We were lifting her up in
And
prayer.
the only
That's
reason
what
why
we were
I
doing.
actually talked about Ada was because y'all had kicked Lady Letitia out.
Actually, no. Nobody kicked anybody out of anything. And furthermore, Lady Letitia never liked me while she played in my face and sat on my panel on my channel while she was with Maggie.
Yeah, because she's a lady and you're ratchet. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay, no 82 because Lady Letitia fucking suck. Thank you so much.
She's a backstabbing weirdo freak who was so anxious to be a grandmother she gave birth to her own grandchild.
While flirting with Ronnie Bo in front of her
Aren't you the
husband.
same person, Jack, who always claims to be pregnant every time you're in a relationship?
Actually, no, I don't.
Oh my God! Now you lying.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
So the last few relationships,
Tell me something. Tell me something.
The only
I
one
want
who
to
didn't
ask
claim to be pregnant was TJ.
No, I got to ask you a question right now, and then I'm gonna go have my dinner and get ready.
No, you don't. Listen, I'm
Maggie,
done
can you
talking.
do me a favor? Maggie, can you do me a favor? Can you please ask this big ball of goop?
No, Dad.
If I'm so irrelevant,
He left.
If I'm so irrelevant and I'm such a nobody, why does he seem to have so many questions and so many false details that he keeps bringing up and regurgitating about my life? That doesn't sound like somebody who's a nobody. That sounds like somebody who you're just a little bit too interested in.
You could have just left them two on a panel to talk amongst themselves, but you intentionally joined the panel because you saw AT2 on the panel. So since you saw him on the panel, he was like, oh, let me actually, join the panel so I can go at AT2 so I can try to drag him or take over the panel like I normally do. That's what you said. So I want to say this, Jack. I feel that I needed to edit your wiki. Some of this article's listed services may not be reliable. So I have flagged your wiki article for people need to edit it and make changes. Some of this article's listed sources may not be reliable. Please help improve this article by looking for better, more reliable sources. Unreliable citations may be challenged and removed. March 2025, signed by DaniRobertson. Learn how and when to remove this message. And the second flag I have for your wiki article is the topic of this article may not meet Wikipedia's notability guideline for biographies. Please help to demonstrate the notability of the topic by citing reliable secondary sources that are independent of the topic and provide significant coverage of it beyond a mere trivial mention. If notability cannot be shown, the article is likely to be merged, redirected, or deleted. So you have to find sources are credible, Jaguar, Wright, news, newspapers, book scholars, etc. to fix this article. My, how very interesting. Now, I did this before, and then you had to try to edit it and improve. So now you have to get busy, toots. Okay, get fucking busy. Jacqueline Suzette Wright Johnson is an American singer and songwriter. She has released 5 studio albums and is part of the OK Player Collective. Wright has performed and collaborated alongside rap acts such as The Roots, Jay-Z, and Blackalicious. Ciao. Now, last time this article was way longer. And now, as you can see, listen, it's shorter. It's shorter because by the time they had to edit this article, it got shorter because they had to remove a lot of bullshit. So I expect after this next inspection that they will have to remove even more there, so it'll be even shorter. Okay, she might have one paragraph by the time they actually get reliable, credible sources on this. Okay, ain't that right, toots? So we have, let's see how many paragraphs we have here. You know, it's short. She had about 6 or 8 long blocks, blocks of text. Now it's short, about 4. So I expect that. So it's gonna be about 2 to actually have real information. I know they add this right here. In October 2024, Wright appeared on the talk show Piers Morgan Uncensored for being a Sean Diddy Combs whistleblower. After the show aired, Morgan issued a public apology to Jay-Z and Beyonce for Wright's allegations about the superstar couple during his broadcast. In February 2025, Wright received the Defender of Freedom Award presented by General Michael. Oh, shit! Fuck you talking about? Your name was not on the award, bitch. Your name was not on this award. So why is they talking about that stupid award? Your name wasn't on it.
Yes, obviously you're not nobody. That was literally just to
try to inflame me
piss
and
you off.
inflame me. So
I'm sorry, Pow Wow. He left before you could talk.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. He didn't come here to talk, honey. He came here to gloat. He came here to get enough information out of you so he could run back and tell everybody how stupid you are. You let yourself get this, that, because he did it to me. And that's the only reason I'm saying what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying it because I wish it. He's done the exact same thing to me. He sat there to be a supporter of me and Odell's relationship. He gave Odell gave him very pertinent information that would help show where the attack was coming from and all of that. And instead, he turned on Odell. That's what he does.
Listen, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm just like, you know what? Happened what happened.
He had no good content all day. You tried to go, honey, what did I say?
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a superb content now. That's why he comes here, to have content.
I know, because he ain't got no content. Want to know why? Because he's a bum.
And
he's been a bum. He's a bum, and he's been a bum, and he's been trying to eat and live off of me for God knows how long, so he can stay in his uncle's basement and go gambling. Like he's a degenerate, literally. And that's why I said I'm not trying to be disrespectful. There's nothing respectable about him.
So that's gonna be it for tonight. Let me actually add a correction to this article, which is, however, Flynn forgot to engrave her name on the plaque because it was a last minute decision. So that's the truth. Hold on. 1 second. No, I didn't say do that. No. Wait 1 second, y'all.
Like it's how can you say something nice about a scumbag? The only thing that you can say nice is, well, you're one of God's children, and that's about it. He's a terrible person. Horrible person. And what I'm realizing now, Maggie, is that now that they can't get the kind of content they're used to getting out of me, they're making you their new Jag.
Well, they know that if they come here, they will have access to you.
Now, how can somebody make her a new Jag? Like, come on now. Jag, maybe you're feeling like you're being replaced. Hold on 1 second. Maybe you're feeling like you're being replaced by Maggie. So that's you're projecting your thoughts onto others. That you feel like you're jealous that she's getting more attention to you now or something. What's up? Hold on, I gotta type this in real quick. Time to scroll down some.
Oh my God.
You're there, Jag.
Judge Shady Court is in the back.
I'm sure she is. She needs more content for her show tomorrow. It's your call. If I were you, I'd ban her from the studio. That's the only reason she's here. You saw what she did the last time. She came here. What'd I tell you? She was probably making a thumbnail while she was sitting on panels trying to cuss me out. And say, ooh, look at how I went off on Jaguar, Wright. It's like they get a bonus for making videos about talking crazy about it.
Do you want to talk to her? I bet she wants to talk to you, but I don't know.
No, I really don't.
Oh well.
Talk to her.
Perfect.
She's a bum and a drunk and a liar running around masquerading herself as law enforcement. She ain't nothing more than a glorified security guard.
And I think everyone is waiting for Grace to say something. Grace. Hello, Grace. And I'm so tired because people are saying Jag came up, blah, blah, blah. Didn't ask me if I was okay. Are you crazy? Jag has been talking to me since I left my first live.
Hey, cousin. Hey.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to see. Okay, now let's refresh this article and see if there's any changes. So now it says Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago resort. However, Flynn forgot to engrave her name on a plaque because it was a last-minute award. Oh shit, bitch! Hilarious. Shout out to Red. She says, "In the bushes, 6. Stop making me laugh. Keep your foot on that neck. Loud and Ron Cruz next. Yes, on the yes. There's a roses right back to you. And also send some prayers out to Red for a speedy recovery. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, send some prayers out to her way. Yeah, listen, but it was a last minute award decision. To be honest, the truth is she actually engraved her name on the award. She actually put her own name on it. There actually needs to be a new update that says that Jag put her name on it. Hold on. It was a last minute award decision. So she photoshopped her name onto it. Okay, let me go back. Let me edit this back. Where is it? Let me go here. I'm gonna delete what I put last time. This. Let me check my edit. And it's there. So let me save it as a minor edit. Whoop. So now let's go refresh this again. Yes, Auntie, yes. However, Blair forgot to engrave her name on a plaque because it was a last-minute award decision. So she photoshopped her name onto it. Oh my gosh, the accuracy of it all. The accuracy. Oh yeah, participation trophy. I'm not gonna do all that. Okay, I gotta make it look realistic here. Like, you know, I gotta let it blend in. However, Flan forgot to engrave her name on the plaque because of the last minute award decision, so she photoshopped her name onto it. That's actually the truth. He forgot it was a last minute decision. Her name was not. Well, actually, he didn't forget to engrave her name. He just didn't do it. I forgot. It was like I forgot. He just didn't have. It's a last minute decision. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Okay, now I got the right one. Let me go ahead and put this in here. Oh Lord. Let me scroll down. Oops, I got extra space there. And let's take this off. Oops. Okay. Let me see my changes. Okay. So you have a short amount of time to fix this with some new sources, or it's going to be deleted. Okay, let's refresh. And it says, however, Flynn did not have time to engrave her name on the plaque because of the last minute award decision. So she photoshopped her name onto it. Oh shit. Okay, this made my night. Okay, I felt like the same way of the last time I did this. But this time it's like, oh great. Like, I love when the truth is out there. This is the truth. So I hope you love it, Jag, too, just as much as I do. Anyways, y'all, that's gonna be my live for today. I hope y'all enjoyed it. And most likely, since I was live for this long, I'm probably gonna skip tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow is already there's a new day, so tomorrow is tomorrow. Okay, you get it? Most likely, I will see y'all Friday afternoon. So I'm gonna try to do an afternoon live, like Friday afternoon. That will give y'all plenty of time to catch up, and for all the liars, it gives you plenty of time to lie some more. You got plenty of time to lie some more before I go live again. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here, and I will see y'all in the next live. Have a great rest of your day. It's a new day already. This live for 7 hours. So I got a feeling that some people are gonna be pressed at my live for different reasons. They're gonna be pressed. I don't really want to mess up my account, so I'm not gonna do too much to mess up my account. Okay, you can get kicked off of Wiki, and I'm not trying to get kicked off. I'm actually just putting in something real, like however she did, that. I'm not gonna add any pictures or do any of that. Now the key thing I want to add is what I've done already. If you actually go to it, you'll see these two flags. I have flagged her Wiki article with the sources are not reliable and notability. So this is meaning that this has to be fixed to correct this stuff, right? And I will continue to put it on there if somebody does not if it's not corrected. But that being said, she has time to, whoever. Now, there are people that whoever's edited, there are people that are usually over something wikis. Like they'll follow it or it's on their watch list to keep it updated and keep it edited. So I'm sure people are going to notice that they're going to get notifications that changes have been made, and they'll see they have to get to work to fix this or face deletion. You're on the clock. TikTok, you're on the fucking clock. Last time they had to delete some stuff. They had she has been on tour for a lot of years. She has not been on tour for a lot of years. Stop lying. That bitch hasn't been on tour in a long time. So it has to be true stuff backed by truth. So you see right here, they actually added this last paragraph about Piers Morgan. That's a completely stuff they added. So before they added that, she only had these 3 blocks now. At first, she thought it was like 6 to 8. Now it's down to 3. So as you can see, they have to remove stuff. So that's what happens when you have a bunch of lies and fluff that's not backed by credible sources. They have to be removed. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I had to delete a lot. So now she has to face the same challenge. She has to delete some stuff or back it by credible sources. If it can't be backed by credible facts and reliable blogs and news articles, then she has to delete it again or delete some stuff from it. Yeah. So anyways, y'all have a great night. Yeah. And I see that a lot of y'all like my chart, and yeah, it's actually a good idea to rate the chart. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if those weirdos copy me and make their own fake chart. And when they make a chart, it won't even be connected. The dots won't be connected. They'll be pretending like I have all these connections to this person or that person without any real proof. But I have proof of their connections. Yeah, it's called their own panels. Tell the truth. But over here, you don't see no panels of me talking to this person or that person, right? Did Jag say she was a gambler now? Jag got early amnesia by now. No telling. But yeah, I gotta get off here. I've been on here too long. But I will read y'all comments later in the chat, and I will see y'all in the next live. Bye. A mess. Dani, please save your corrections. You know this bitch is gonna have it deleted tomorrow. We should keep putting it back up. Well, it's in this live right here. And again, her ass ain't gonna do shit. She'll have somebody else try to edit it. And by the way, she cannot just delete what I put. She has to have it has to be edited. And I hate to say it, but that bitch is too dumb to edit anything. It has to be edited by credible back resources. And if somebody messes with it and they don't know what they're doing, the whole thing can face deletion. Okay, it can. And I will set it up to where it has 30 days. It'll be a ticking time bomb for 30 days if it's something ain't fixed. So play around and fuck around and you'll find out. Okay. You'll have that message on the top that says 30 days. Okay, have a fucking seat, bitch. Anyways, y'all, I will see y'all in the next live. Bye. But yeah, everybody can go there now. If you search up her, if you go to her wiki, it's there. Everybody can go see it. Okay, it's not just on my end. I saved this. It's for everybody's viewership. So all around the world, people will see this when they go to her article. Just scroll to the very bottom or the very top. Yes, on the yes. But yeah, all this lying, as always, it stops here. Is the common theme and mantra.
Calling me Cups. It's not. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. Cups, I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about some what you need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 Calling me Cups. Did you ask your motherfucking permission?
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Hey, love.
You think a big bitty booty shaking twerk. And VIP booty lady booty shaking twerk. Lady VIP, all eyes on me, cause I'm lady, I'm lit. I was born legend and I'm a child lit. Everything I do is lit. They copy me cause I'm lady, I'm lit. I'm the finest bitch here, I'm lady. Throw it back, get lit. Throw it back, get lit. Throw it back, get lit. Get lit. Throw that ass, get lit. Throw that ass, get lit. Throw that ass, get lit. Drop it low, get lit. Drop it low, get lit. Drop it low, get lit. If it's your birthday, turn up, get lit. Turn up, get lit. Bend over, get lit. Bend over, get lit. and I'ma die lit.